Alright, there we go. I think that should be working. Alright, hello, welcome. You can see I look different. Happy late April Fools. This is my joke. We're gonna be using the custom URL model for like the next week, I guess, as a joke. So I have thought about getting another one, but I don't know. It's like I'm on the well. I obviously can't wait to make a new one if we're gonna only be here until like August. So, but I've thought about buying another custom one, just to have a different one. We'll see. I'm like so astounded by like the tracking on this one compared to me. Like it's like I look everywhere. I'm like I look weird. Like so usually I'm looking somewhere. I'm like I don't know if this looks strange or like my head's like. Wait, do I need to move this camera up or? Okay, I think we're good, and I'm just like. Used everything again. I haven't used this model in forever. When's the last time I used this model? When we played. I don't even think I used it when we played Pokemon when I should have. So probably before that. Anyway, yeah, let's continue on. So last time I left off was with our morning stream, and then my internet cut out. So, yeah, no, not too fun. And then I had to stay late at work yesterday, so I couldn't stream yesterday. And now we're here, so hopefully nothing bad happens. And let me just say that again. The other day, my internet cut out. So, you know, if they took 8 hours, and they cut out at 2 and didn't come back until like 9. So, if they took 7 hours to, you know, fix my internet, I shouldn't crash anymore, theoretically. In a perfect world, I shouldn't have any issues. But, yeah, I doubt it. We're probably gonna, I bet you the internet's gonna crash tonight. That's just, you know, I mean, I've already spoken to existence, and it's been in my head, and usually being in my head is enough for it to, happen. Which is exactly what happened to me at work the other day, too. So, you know, if only I could just, like, not think at all, then maybe things would be better. But, oh well. Anyway, I did the rest of the side quests the other day. Nothing too important happened other than the clip I shared on Discord. Which is the funny thing. So, yeah, we're going to, the tower, to Orcus Tower now, to do our, little, security duty, pretty much. Alright. You know, just to make sure, because this happened last time, I better make sure one of these works. Which one do I want to do? Might as well just do this one. Alright, we're good. I had to test one of them out at least. I guess it's more for me. But anyway, I could see the tower clearly from my seat last night before landing at the airport. And yet it appears even grander up close. That's exactly how I felt yesterday. Crossfell's really put itself on the map with this one. Now, you see, if I had like more perfect transitioning between my models, what I would do is every time I pick a female, I'd switch. But yeah, I don't have that much of like it's not instantaneous as much as I wish it was. So. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big?
Hey, yo!
I mean, what are they even going to use all those floors for? Also, let me make sure this AEO actually went through, because when this stream deck, like, updates,
Hey, yo!
Okay. Usually when it updates, like, it kind of makes things jank, and I have to, like, assign things. It's a pain in the ass. The old City Hall building's like a dollhouse compared to this, and it did the job just fine. True, but the tower features more than just governmental facilities alone. In addition to housing the administrations of the city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. You could say the aim was to make Orcus Tower the center of Western Zamuria itself. Dang, talk about shooting from the moon. It makes sense when you think about it. That's why they're hosting this trade conference as their first major event. Don't forget, this building's completion is going to lead to even more financial information capital flowing into Crossbell. That'd be a handy bargaining chip when they're discussing the trading rooms, I imagine. Yes, from what I've heard. Though the potential benefits might not be limited to just economic gain. Anyway, what do y'all want to do? We're scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. Dang. Of course, but we do still have some time before then. Alright, how about we take care of any unfinished business and prep work in the meantime? We don't want to be in a bind if it's the fans this afternoon. Good point. It's not like we'll be able to leave once the conference is underway. So for that one, since it's like a... I guess it's not a legend. Is it considered a legend? I guess it is. Do you have to like reset for that one? Or... Well, I assume so. Well, I'm assuming. There should only be one. It's not like roaming everywhere. Very well. Let's make sure to tie up any loose ends before we enter. Well, I did all the side quests already, so I'm not worried about that. Any random chest here? Probably not. Actually, no, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I do not have the chest map thing. Ah, okay. So not as bad. It's not like you have to enter, like, you have to do anything, like, too bad or anything. Oh, what am I talking about? Let me remember how that game plays. We're scheduled to meet up with Dudley on the first floor at noon. We still have a little bit of time, but maybe we should head in now. According to Orc, you've been able to buy new equipment, items, or upgrade your ornaments. Additionally, be warned that all outstanding quests will expire. Actually, in terms of ornaments, can I see how much quartz crystals I have? I cannot. There has to be a way. Ah, right there. Or Sepith, I mean. I could probably buy some attack 2s. I think those are like 300? Yeah, let me go. Let's go do that real quick. Okay. Let's see upgrades. Quartz. How much do these cost? 200. Oh, they're cheaper than I thought. Okay, a couple of these. I do have a petrify already. Seal, burn, evade. Evade, I don't know if anyone has. A move I need is for TO. Cast, hit, combine. This as well. Confuse. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. That's for you. Okay. So 200, 150. Elite. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Attack 2. TO definitely needs to move 1. Cast shield. Let's see here. Alright, this lowers her attack or magic attack actually, so why don't I have this one? I'm thinking I kinda wanna use this one just to give her fire spells. Which I think should be fine. Okay, I'm cool with that. Mine too. I don't want those. Randall. Let's see here. HP 2. Shield. That's fine. Fly. Cast. I think I have cast 2. 2. Prankster. Space. Cut. There you go. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Trying to see if I'd like more water stuff on this ornament. I could get rid. Well, Well, I could switch Eagle Eye to someone else and then put Freeze on. Ah, that is true. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Eagle Eye. That's good. Probably move EP1 down here. See, the problem is I need all the Mirage elements to link up to get a better spell, but at the same time it's like I have all these here, so those make sense. I guess instead of mine here, I'd put EP1 here. To here. This business also gives time element, but I don't think it'll give enough court or like enough to give him a new spell. But it should be okay. And this seal is just to give more fire spells. So there's not really a lot of fire. Of course, I give any fire stuff yet, at least. So keep that for now. I think we're good. Okay. Weapon, what? Ah, I guess I didn't check the armor stuff. Let's go to the department store. I might have to give Tio that 2 movement pair of boots, I think, or accessory. Let's see if they sell it here. They do not. At least not yet, maybe. Let's see. I think we're sure to go. As in, I'm too late to look at the rest. Oh, here, let me buy this. Even though I've never collected all of them because I always forget. But I don't even know if I have Volume 1, even though I could just, like, even if I could check, it's like, oh, what can I do at this point? Nothing really. Okay. Let's go to Orc's Tower. I read this already, so. Like, oh. I'm trying to think if I want my, like, thing angled more, like, no, I guess that'd be, no, because I'd have to. That's fine. Wow. Get a load of this place. It's like high-tech and fancy living. This has even more features than the IBC building. Every floor is wired up to the orbital network as well. There's no direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. I heard that. I heard about that. Uncle Peter insisted on it. True economist to the end. His banking of the brain, even as a statesman. Well, all I can do now is wait for Dudley to come pick us up. Are you? The conference isn't open to the general public, so why don't we have a seat over there? The same day, 12 p.m. I don't even remember what time it is now. There you are. Dang, if someone were to ask me that and I tell them, hey, this is just my April Fool's joke, then I'll be even more triggered. Hello, Dudley. Ready for assignment? It's noon sharp. The trade conference begins at 1 p.m. As for the dignitaries, they'll be here in around 30 minutes time. Got it. Where should we make our way for now in that case? I'd prefer to familiarize you with the venue myself, but there's been a change of plans. I aim to let you know that someone else should be around. Someone else? Meaning... Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming today. I have no clue who that is. Oh, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Mayor Croix? Uncle? Ellie Lloyd, how long has it been? A few weeks or so? Hello to you too, Ozzy and Noel. It's been far too long since I've seen you, Rain. Tio, welcome back. Appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Yes, it is. But what are you doing here? The conference starts in less than an hour. Is it really okay for you to take the time out to greet us? Nonsense. Preparations are just about finished. We're simply waiting for the dignitaries to arrive in the meantime. I thought showing you around the building would make for a good break of sorts. I guess this is alright with you, Dudley? Just say, Mr. Mayor. See to it that you don't do anything to embarrass yourself in front of them. Once you're done, come to the security command, 34th floor. Understood. That's some people's favorite rule, by the way. They're all yours, Mr. Mayor. I'll see the rest of you soon. Don't ask me what my favorite is, I won't answer. You have my gratitude. He's a talented detective, but a little inflexible, isn't he? Though perhaps it's that particular quality that makes him so good at his work. Haha. The first division does have a reputation for doing things by the book, after all. Who are my mentors? I forgot the most essential of all tour procedures. Ladies and gentlemen of the Triple S, welcome to Orcus Tower. Follow me, if you would. Same as ever. Yes, and the apple we call Maria Bell didn't fall far from his tree. You know, that choke out Lloyd later on. Maybe, but it is nice for him to show us around personally before the conference. It sure is. Let's take him up on his offer. There's 3 elevators? Now you're just showing off. If that's showing off, they'd be surprised how much elevators you have at work. Well, the building is 40 stories tall. And just for the record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the ones reserved for private use. That's impressive. Keep in mind that we don't have timetables every floor. Sadly, we'll have to limit ourselves to those related to the conference. Now, without further ado, let's begin with the 34th floor, where the security commander was stationed. After you. I see. I heard the same thing from Dudley. It's quite a tricky situation we find ourselves in. Yeah, sorry. The Jaegers and Heiyue are cause for concern, not to mention whatever it is the Imperial and Republican governments are up to. On top of that, there are terrorists aiming to take the lives of 2 heads of state. That isn't even including yesterday's mystery hacker. I'd be right in assuming that the stolen blueprints originated from one of your processing units? Or from one of your processing units? Regrettably, yes. The Imperial sub-terminal Orcus Towers was hacked into. After the IBC was hacked months ago, I had our systems department boost their anti-hacking countermeasures. Clearly, it wasn't enough. When you think about it, though, hacking isn't exactly the most commonplace skill. Yep. The most logical culprit would have to be someone with ties to the Epstein Foundation. Chief Robert is currently looking into that possibility. Though my intuition tells me that isn't the case this time. No matter, all I can do is wait for the results of his investigation. The Jaeger Corps, a crime syndicate, looming threats, terrorists, there's plenty to worry about already. What's most troublesome, however, are the motives of a number of our esteemed dignitaries. In other words, what some of the leaders are hoping to gain from the conference? You saying you're suspicious of the people you yourself invited? I have no misgivings about Princess Claudia or Prince Oliver, mind you. Thank God. And the Grand Prince of Remiferia has given me no reason to doubt him either. Should Sir Osborne or President Rocksmith, however, are another matter entirely. The leaders of the 2 major powers. They have the most to gain from Patron Crossbow's future. Have they tipped their hands on that front already? Quite the opposite, actually. They already sent preliminary proposals for various treaties and courts to each country ahead of the conference. Both sides have reacted suspiciously favorably towards everything we suggested thus far. The way they're behaving, you would think those two are all for equitable growth in Western Zemuria. That seems unlikely to say the least. The Empire and the Republic tend to clash over even the smallest issues. Correct. These sudden shifts in disposition make me all the more uncertain about how this conference will unfold. I'm really prepared for the worst case scenario, mentally speaking. That seems wise. So on top of all the immediate danger, we're stuck in a political trap too. Times like this are when I'm glad that speaker now going on. The player card's right, we should also have the support of Liberal and Rumfuria during these negotiations. Come what may, my heart's steeled. The only thing more I can do is pray that Adios is in our corner as well. Uncle. It's hard to believe you have even more on your plate today than I realized. I'm sorry to take up your time with this tour. Don't mention it. On the contrary, I relish the opportunity for a nice change of pace. That's why I insisted I would be there to show all you around. Bro, he's about to get sniped as soon as we get to the top of this tower. Well, when you put it that way, it'd be our honor, Mr. Mayor. Heck yeah, we're down if you are. That's what I was here. Ah, perfect time. We've arrived. Wow. Incredible. She pretty much made the sound. It's absolutely amazing. Boy is it. Get a load of that view. I'm glad y'all find it as satisfying as I do. This is the 34th floor, where much of the south will stand by during the trade conference. Are you ready to have a look around? What? Yeah, because he hit him with brass knuckles on Raw the other day. Look at me, Mr. Mayor. By accident, technically, mind you. But I don't know how he hits someone with brass knuckles by accident. Here you have the security command room, and there's the press room just next door. There'll be a company of guards waiting for the CGF on the floor below, in the event of any terrorist infiltration. Right, I remember being briefed about that. I bet they're going to send the best the CGF has to offer. I suppose the press room is where Grace will be spending all of her time. You mean that reporter from the Crossville Times? That's right. I believe I saw her name on the list, so we can expect she'll be attending. Bear in mind that the press aren't permitted to leave this floor, with the exception of the press conference or any scheduled interviews. Dang, hopefully we see Niall and Dorothy. Sounds reasonable enough. It's necessary. Sometimes reporters can get a little pushy for a surprise Q&A session, and that's just slip past security. Grace likely accounts for most of those instances, if not all of them. I can already picture us dragging her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be. Blockbuster, my children. Allow me to take the opportunity to show you into this room. Locked us in there. That wouldn't be that's not such a bad place to be locked in, if anything. Well now, this is more my kind of place. It looks like a break room, but it's so spacious. Precisely. This is the lounge I've prepared for the conference. Feel free to use it yourselves during your downtime. Thank you. We'll be sure to. We could always stop by for tea later. Let's head to the next floor, shall we? This is an emergency stairwell? Yeah, I was about to say, what kind of stairs? It doesn't go down? This is the way going down. It's sealed off, though. Normally, you'd be able to use these stairs to descend all the way to the first floor. However, we've sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between floors 34, 35, and 36 will be open. So what if there's a fire? Like, oh, sorry. Jump out. Like, hello? They better, like, open them up. I'm pretty sure it's like a fire hazard. In other words, it's a security measure.
でも、もし地震な
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ooh, asking the real questions. What do people do in the case of emergency? Say, if an earthquake occurs. Alright, there we go. See, that's what I like to see. Should such an event come to pass, the gates to the stairwell will automatically open. Which just goes to show that no security plan is foolproof. Not only do we have to account for the unexpected.
なるほど
True. We'll do our part to cover any possible gaps.
ハッキング対策なども
Devising anti-hacking protocols will be a necessity, it seems. Since we're here, why don't we take the stairs? Next stop, 35th floor, over to the International Conference Room. Alright, the ad countdown is over, so it should be an ad soon-ish. This happened in the middle of me reading this. Oh,
そちらが
is this it? Boy, it says conference room, I don't know. That's right. Before you use the stage upon which the world leaders are pursuing an elusive dream that is diplomacy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the International Conference Room. Dude, isn't this one? This is like what's gonna happen, like in the Winter Soldier. I think it was Winter Soldier, right? When Bucky sniped someone or something. Was that what happened? I can't remember. My Marvel knowledge is horrid. Yeah, look, dude. Or Rush Hour 3. I think it was Rush Hour 3 where that happened. Yeah. It's incredible.
すごい見晴らしです
I've never seen anything like it.
これだけ天井
You also had to take a chunk out of the next floor up with how high the ceiling is. As soon as it... Oh, there's our ad. We'll be right back. I just realized I had the ability to share like things I see during that break. Also, I took me a while to understand what it said. Leave them alone. It's in English when they speak Japanese. You can't read. Michael's don't control. You know what's crazy? I completely forgot that I have this.
Armed and dangerous!
We were talking about Winter Soldier, so I might as well just pop that one. I don't use it too often. Anyway, we're back. Okay. Sorry. I cleared my throat. I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready. And I'm like, not yet. Then like, not yet. Then, okay, I'm ready now. As so happens, 36 floors designed in the shape of a U so as to accommodate the conference room. The antechambers to either side of the house staff house the staff of each house. Oh my god, I wasn't ready. The antechambers to either side will house the staff of each respective dignitary. The personal security details will be on standby there as well. Oh, that's smart. Well, they all have to go somewhere, don't they? Let's move to the final floor, shall we? Didn't he just say we... Hold on. Didn't he just say we'll use the stairs to go to the 34th, 35th, and 36th floor? Or, well, I guess 35th, 36th floor? Why do we take the elevator? Anyway, unless I read it wrong. Whatever. The rooms prepared on this floor will be provided by to the dignitaries participating in the conference. Allow me to show you around. After you. Check this place out. Talk about swanky. You gave me a room like this, I don't think I'd want to leave. This one will serve as a waiting lounge for Prince Oliver. There are rooms in the west wing as well, one assigned to each visiting participant. They also double as spaces to cool one's head, should things get too heated during the conference. That makes sense. Are these rooms fitted with orbital cables as well? That's right. Because of the wire being conspicuously installed. Now then, why don't we put the other rooms aside for now? You see, there's one final place I'd like to show you. Good afternoon, Mayor Royce. Yeah, I don't care about you. Good to see you today, sir. At ease, gentlemen. From these windows, you'll be able to command a full view of the conference as it progresses. Currently making these private and confidential meetings take place, but they'll be open on this occasion. Good to know. You are going to get a front row seat of someone getting bodied. This way, we can get a quick glance at how the conference is going while we're on patrol. That's right. If anything were to happen, we could rush in as soon as we saw it. We should make this a routine stop on our route then. With that, you've now seen all 3 floors as part of your security rounds. However, if you would allow me, there's one more place I would save for the last. You mean this wasn't it? Huh? So where are we going? Isn't it obvious? It's probably the best view of all. Oh hell no, that railing is too short. Look at that, it's breathtaking. Oh look, that's where the final boss battle is going to take place. You're right? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Wow, words don't do it justice. Not in the least. The rest of the city looks like a miniature model from this far up. Dang, makes me wish this whole get-together was after dark. The view at night's insane. This little area will eventually be an observation deck for the public. It would be a terrible waste, after all, to restrict something so marvelous to government officials only. I'm sure people would love it. I can't wait for Sekia here, too. Oh, pardon me. Royce here. Said so. Understood. We'll be there right away. Just received word that the dignitaries have arrived at the tower. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to take my leave here. Not at all. Thank you for showing us around. We appreciate it. Boy, did we. That was something else. It was a tour of a lifetime. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you as well for giving me the change of pace I needed. I'll be seeing you all. Good luck with your security duties, and remember, give it everything you've got. Don't let you down. It's the least I can do to pay you back for that letter of recommendation. Adios be with you. I'll be praying for your success at the
お祈りし
conference.
てます
As will I.
さてと
Alright, let's make our way back to Dudley.
ダドリー
確か
He should be in the security command room on the 34th
警
floor
備
by
対
now.
策室でしたね
しかし
Now the real work begins. We're just hoping this goes smoothly.
そうですね
Yeah, fingers crossed. Hint, it did not go smoothly. The same day, 1
それで
p.m.
はこれより
was
西
hereby
ゼ
called
ム
to
リ
order
ア
the main
通
session
商
of the
会
West
議
Area
の
Trade
本会
Conference.
議を開始いたします。議事進行は先
Alright,
月
Henry
ながら
McDowell shall have the honor of officiating the
ヘン
proceedings.
リー
You
マ
know,
クダエルが
seeing
行
a
わせていただきます
thing over there in the back, Arios back there, if there was going to be a sniper, he'd probably just like, he's probably broken enough to just chop a bullet in half. I bet.
会議は一度休憩
The
を
conference
挟
is
ん
going
で
to run for approximately
約
5
5
hours,
を予定して
during which there will be one intermission period.
ただし
However, depending on how
進行次第
deliberations
で
are
は
progressing,
多
a
少
limited
の
extension
延
may be
長はあ
granted.
りえますのでそれ
I
と
would now like to introduce you to
会
two
議に
observers that
際
will
し
be
て
joining us for the
2
conference.
名のオブザーバーにイアン・グリムウッド
Lawyer
弁
Ian
護士
Grimwood.
クロスベ
His
ル
legal
のみ
expert
な
is
ら
active not only in
周辺
Colossus,
諸
but
国
our
で
surrounding
活
nations
躍
as
して
well.
いる国際法
Requested
慣
that he
習
attend
法
today's
にも
conference
通
due to
じ
his
ているた
familiarity
め
with both common and
本
international
会議への
laws.
はじめまして
It's a pleasure to be here, everyone. I'm Ian Grimwood at your service.
ほ
Ah, so this must be Crossbow's famous Grizzly Grim.
う、うん、
Yes,
人権問
I've
題
heard
な
of
ど
you as
も
well. They say you're primarily concerned with issues regarding civil rights. It's an
よろ
honor
し
to
くお願
meet
い
you.
します
You flatter me.
誠
I
心
hope my
誠意
expertise proves useful
務
to
め
everyone
させて
today.
いただき
遊撃士
Next,
アリオス
Mr.
マ
Arios
クレイ
McLean.
やはり
We
周
recognize
辺
the name
諸
for
国
his
で
many
多大
outstanding
な功
achievements in
績
our
を
neighboring
上げている
countries.
ことで知られ
I
遊撃
requested
士
that
協
he
会
too
とい
attend
う
as a
中
neutral
立的
observer on
立
behalf
場
of the
から
Bracer Guild to further
本
ensure
会議
safety
の
of
安
your day.
全を保障して
アリオス・マクレイン
That
で
is
す
correct. I'm Arios McLean. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
風の
So this is the divine way to win, man.
共和国で
The
も
speaker assumes right. Your reputation greatly precedes you, even over in the Republic.
デートでもたまに聞き
Tales
ま
of your
す
deeds reach the imperial capital as well.
かのクロス
People
ベル
often
の
speak
地
of Crossbow's divine blade,
風をま
a
とう
man swathed in
牽制
windboard
あり
might.
恐縮です
I'm honored.
それでは早
Without
速と
further
なり
ado,
ます
we'll
が
begin by going over each
各
proposal on
議
today's
案の
docket.
検討に定義者
Our deed, of course, will be our
ディーター
first
クロイス
proponent.
市
The
長
floor is yours, man, of course.
説は
Thank you.
まずお手
Now,
元
if
に
you would
あ
all
る資料
direct your
最
attention
初
to
に
bill
ある
number
議案
1
で
in
す
the
が
provided materials.
始まりましたね
It's begun.
あ
Yeah.
あでも
We already knew that RS would be here, but I had no idea Mr. Grimwood was going to play a role too.
しかも
It seems his moniker,
熊ひげ
Grizzly
先
Grim, is
生
well
の
known
名で知
outside
ら
of
れている
Crossbow
み
as
たい
well.
ですし国際会議
Keep
で
in
も
mind, conferences such as these are meant for establishing
様々
accords
な
and
合意が
agreements
交わされる
between
ことが
government bodies.
その場合
As such, it's
既
necessary
存
to
の
have
国
someone
際
on
法
hand with
や
expertise in
国際
international
慣習
common
法な
law.
どに照らし合わせて
なるほど
Huh, I see.
そのためのアドバイ
And
ザ
who
ー
would
が
make a better advisor for
あ
that
の
than
熊
Grizzly
ひげ
Grim
先生っ
himself?
てわけだ
しかし始まったわ
It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this stuff is way over my head.
まあ
It's not as though it's our place to be concerned with the actual
我
discussions
々
during the
が関与
conference.
するところではないこの通商
Focus
会
on what
議が
matters
無事
most,
に終わ
making
る
sure
か
today passes without incident.
それだけに集中しておけ
はい
Understood.
それでは早速
He began his
打ち
plan?
合わせ
あ
Yes.
お前た
I've
ちには
tasked you with patrolling the
34
34th,
回
35th,
35
36
回
stories.
一応
Everyone
お
on
前
these
たちの
floors
身
should
分
know who you
は
are
全
and why
関
you're
係
there.
者に各国
I
首脳の
advise you
ス
to
タッ
take time
フ
to
や
speak with members of the
招
media
待
and
さ
the
れた
staff,
マスコミなど
and
に
the staff of
話
the
を聞いてみる
dignitaries.
といい
了解しました
それでは私は
Heading
34
back to
階
the
に
34th
戻る
floor now.
エイドスの
May
看
Dios
護
protect you. Call me if anything
何
happens.
かあれば
やっぱりダドリーさんも
Dudley's usually pretty
何
steely,
かあると思
even
っているらしい
dishonest
んだ
today.
え
I noticed too.
これだけ
It's
怪
hard
し
to
げな
imagine
動き
ending
があって
peaceful after what we experienced
何
last
も
night.
ないのは不自然かとどうやら
I agree.
気合を入れ
You're
て
gonna
巡
need to
回
be
する
hyper
必要
vigilant
があ
on
り
these
そうですね
patrols. No kidding.
早速巡回を始
What do
め
you
る
say,
か
leader? Ready to get the show on the road?
ああ
I am.
一通
Let's
り
follow
回り
Dudley's
ながら
advice and speak with all the
関
other
係者に
parties.
話を聞いてみよう
Alright, let's go talk. Yeah, but so I have the entire Cold Steel series done already. I think I have the game after that. I think there's 2 more I need. 2 or 3 more. Oh man, there's no Dorothy or Niall here? Man. Good to see you, Triple S. Hey, Vincent Lloyd and Company. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference to kick off, doesn't it? It's the main event of all main events. Crosswell's leadership and representatives from 4 nearby countries at a bonanza of international discourse. And of course, a big to-do like this demands a prime-time venue. Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The nerves in the air? I'm not making that sound. It's so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't look at the least bit nervous to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from her future prospective victims / interviewees. Tio, you're back, and you brought that trademark snark along with you too. I'll admit, I'm not so much anxious as I am giddy. But enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Notica. Or Notisha? Not Notica. Notisha? Or... No, I don't know. Notisha, not Sharkisha. This is a special sports section. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all in the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. I'm trying to think of your name. Is it like Noticia? Like it could be Notisha, Noticia, Noticia. I guess it's Noticia. This. Is that actually the? Wait, is that actually real? Is that true? Is that why that's her name? So if it's Spanish, so it would be Noticia then. At least if you were pronouncing it with a Spanish accent. Yeah, Patricia. So Notisha. Whatever. Reporter on liberal news. First off, liberal. Why do we not get? Wait. So why do we not get Niall and Dorothy instead? Anyway, happy to be of service. Oh, when I said Patricia, do you want it to be Patricia? Her name would be News. How do you have service? I've heard of the Liberal News Service. It's the largest publication in the kingdom. That's right. They also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism world for another reason. Two of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. Pulitzer Prize? If I remember correctly, they give that to the most outstanding journalists in the continent each year. That's the one. Anyway, the latest recipients are a duo by the name of Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. There's name drop. Niall's our ace reporter, and Dorothy's a brilliant camera woman. So why aren't they here instead? So the kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? 2 guesses as to what the president's story was. Could it have been about the strange phenomenon that happened in Liberal around that time? Right again. Though technically, everything they covered leading up to the incident factored in the decision too. I see. They sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so. That doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you want to win the next one, then you better get the best scoop you can each and every day, especially this one. You got that, Reigns? We can't let Reigns, Roman Reigns? We can't let any of these news hounds get the jump on us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself at least. I'm Thompson from the Ardent Press. A pleasure to meet you. You're a photographer with the Tyrol Times, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, but I'm still only a rookie. You said Ardent Press, right? That mean you're from Remiferia? We may be from different countries, but we're not competitors today. I'm looking forward to working with you. Yeah, likewise. Here's something I'll get the story we're looking for. I haven't heard too many positive remarks about the Crossbow Police in the past. However, seeing how tight the building security is, I'm getting the exact opposite impression today. The only conclusion I can come to is the CPD's shortcomings are a result of their structure, not their people. This trade conference is truly extraordinary. Parker, I've never covered anything like this before. Conferences between any two of these countries aren't uncommon. Between Crossbow and four neighboring nations, that's unheard of. Not to mention, both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are attending in person rather than sending surrogates. Come on. This is essentially the first time these two have ever met face to face. Talk about history in the making. It's unprecedented, to say the least. Reporters from every participating nation have gathered for the sake of covering this day, you and your Imperial Chronicle colleagues included. Alright, anyway, not knowing how to pronounce that name aside, let's continue forward. Hopefully these people have pronunciable names. Is that, I don't think that's a word. We still haven't caught wind of any terrorist activity. It's too obvious to hope they called off the planes in the face of our flawless security. Would that we could be so lucky. Would that we could be so lucky. That one's frying my brain. Anyway, watching the building through this monitor, you can tell everybody on security details on extra high alert. Things would be a lot simpler if our fears about these terrorists turned out to be unfounded, wouldn't they? There you all are. Have you noticed anything amiss? No, not yet. The monitor over there gives you a security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. You have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillances, as I recall, from the IBC to orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place, however. How many there are is only half of it. In fact, this technology even exists is amazing on its own. I'd be surprised to see them used to survey areas outside the city someday. The CGF's days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think it'll ever be that simple. How widespread they become is going to depend on the public's approval. Aggressions aside, there are more than welcome means for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorist plan, all we can do is nip things in the bud the moment they strike, whether right before or just after. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp. We can't afford to overlook even the tiniest detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Understood. The infrastructure we set up here allows us to consolidate and parse every bit of security data that flows in, just like that. Plus, while the terminals here are limited, we're still able to access the database at CPD headquarters. Should the need arise, we'll have detailed info on any suspicious characters available at our fingertips. And these guys? Alice and Security Division are contributing to keep Orcus Tower safe during the trade conference. Our members are practical combat specialists who train constantly for emergency situations. Should the worst come to pass, I can assure you that we're just as capable as the Crossbow Guardian Force. We're accustomed to protecting government property and dignitaries alike. Whether it's the anniversary festival or this international conference, handling large-scale events is all just part of the job. What's on here? Captain Grant, pleasure to see you. Hey, Grant, working hard? Good day, Sergeant Major Seeker. You as well, Sergeant Orlando. Though I suppose neither of you is technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true, but my leave's only temporary. You can address me by whatever you find easiest. I don't care either way. Are you the only representatives from the CGF on this floor? That we are. It's out of consideration for the dignitaries and members of the press, you might say. Part of the CGF's orders for this assignment is to stay out of their sight and minimize exposure, hence the bare bones deployment. It sounds like the reason goes deeper than that. It does. Essentially, the decision is a way of tiptoeing around the two major powers. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same as any other state military. We stay within budget, but a great deal of our funding goes towards maintaining and improving the arms we're allowed to have. Those expenditures would be an easy point of contention if they weren't out in the open during the conference, or if they were out in the open during the conference. Out of sight and out of mind, in other words. Diplomacy can be one fickle mistress. All true, but I try not to think about it too much. In the end, the both of us are only up here for appearance sake. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen 1 story below ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. If something happened, they'll be on this floor within seconds, rest assured. Good to know. I'll be counting on you if it comes to that. There's a lot of reading today. I mean, the other day too was a lot of reading. I saw Vice Commissioner Pierre muttering to himself earlier. I hope he's alright. I'm a little worried about him, to be honest. Not this guy.
I can't believe that woman would. No, I'm sure of it this time.
What's he mumbling about? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre.
What? Special support section? Oh, joy. Well, can I help you?
If I may ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? Tio, you can't just...
Oh, nothing. Except my job as director of the security command room.
Huh? Since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. Ah, I see. I never read those, hence my confusion.
You what? You what?
Hold on, what's this? So how are we feeling about the Walmart Dino chicken nuggets being revealed to have massive amounts of lead in them? Well, joke's on you, I only eat the ones they sell at not Publix, at BJ's or Costco. Dino Buddies. Anyway,
You what?
wait, do I have you? I was gonna set it up right now, but I'm too to take a look at it. Here we go. You probably should have mentioned this to all of you sooner. Whoops. One question. If you're the head of security, why are you in here instead of the command room? Taking a little break?
Please, Dudley has full authority while we're here on site, with my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of however you like. As your superior, I know what is best for the operation. And now then, you six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way.
Yes, sir. So this is where they can put the lunch boxes. Finally, I can grab a bite to eat. Listen up, there's a press conference scheduled during the intermission. Make sure everything is in order, on the double. Understood, we'll get on it right away. We'll get right on it. I'm gonna be putting random words into that box. Alright, 35th floor we go. Oh, you see, I'm acting like I'm saying like the Dino Buddies nuggets are safe, but it's like sometimes Walmart stuff is like also from the same like factory as name brand stuff, so you know I could be in danger. But I've had Dino Nuggets in like forever. The hunt is finally underway. If terrorists really do attack, we can only guess what they'd be after. Actually, you know, have I had any this year at all? I guess I haven't been grocery shopping in a while, like the Publix or BJ's. I was at work, so I don't think so. Dang, it's crazy. Regardless, we all have our assignments from the security command room, and you can be sure we're going to do them. Kilika. Well, look who it is. It's been some time, Triplets. How are your patrols going? Kilika. Ah, but where are my manners? The last time you met, it was under different circumstances. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Kilika Rowan, aide to the President of the Calvert Republic at your service. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. I suppose not. Would that include being an entertainment producer, like you mentioned before? It would. Quite legitimately, in fact. It's just one of the many hats I don. There is, for the matter, a production company office back in the Republic as well. I see. In other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation, and like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like me a little mystique. What I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. That's one of those comments best That's one of those comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Care to share a conversation with the class, you three? Oh, that reminds me. A little birdie tells me that a little birdie invited you aboard the RCL yesterday. I beg your pardon? We should have expected you would already know. Tia, why would you just admit it? We could have lied. Jeez, how do your sources even get this stuff? Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. but I don't buy the Publix ones either. I said Publix by accident. I meant BJ's and Costco. I am curious, though. Did you hear anything of note? It's only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios, so, like, that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. With so many conflicting motives, there's still much we don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Is maybe the day the first domino falls, or is that just a juncture yet to come? Present, okay. Who can really say at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. Either way, she's right on the mirror. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of a presidential guard keeper. In that sense, you'd almost consider us as colleagues. Let's say you put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds. Beyond that, I have no further comments to make for the moment. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. The conference appears to be going well. Better than a typical Republican Parliament session anyway. The president has to be relieved he's not dealing with the opposing party today. Ah, he must be that special support section they have on patrol duty. Excuse me. Thank you very much for your service. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your job easier. Why are the two soldiers in the corner positioned like the opening move of a chess game? You know, the flooring doesn't help either. Wait, hold on. These guys or these guys? These guys. It has to be these guys, right? This is where I forgot that Michael's delayed a little bit if he means these guys, because I have not seen them. We could not see him during this cutscene. This is for sports section, yes. I trust your patrols are going well today. We've been briefed on the possibility of terrorists targeting the conference. Every one of us is going to have to do our utmost to keep the attendance safe and secure. Today's trade conference is of great interest to those of us from Remphiria. Oh, okay. Just making sure, because I saw these guys and I'm like, hold on, this looks like they're starting chess. This challenge is a great interest to us from Remphiria. I'm hoping it leads to further economic development back home. You know what? What if this is a sign? Like foreshadowing? Like, you see how these guys are like still like as if you're like beginning chess and this guy's like the first move? Maybe the Republic's gonna make the first move. Crazy if true. Best game enter in the middle of the conference. Let's leave before we bother anyone. If terrorists really do attack, we can only guess what they'd be after. You're all playing checkers, I was playing chess, so much of the villain's gonna say later. Regardless, we all have our assignments from the security commander, and you can be sure we're going to do them. Oh. Good afternoon, everyone. If it's in the support section, I think even securing the conference floors for everyone. That's right. We managed to eke out assignment as part of the security. So this room is where they're stashed all the big guns, isn't it? Metaphorically speaking, of course. I bet every last person here is a ranking officer. Correct. By all accounts, this room alone could prevent a major incident. Absolutely. Not to mention Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it's elegant. You're far too kind. It's nothing so extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay so much as a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room, and we'll trust you to keep watch over the other floors. Of course, thank you. Thanks to this. Female student. Now hold on, hold up. Why does she have like an icon? Interesting. Who are you? I've been a nervous wreck all day. But I can't let the opportunity go to waste, especially after all Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor's. I gotta pull myself together and chip in. Also, based on meaning to commission something, Thor's, in case you're wondering, setting for Trails of Cold Steel. What's a girl in a school uniform I did hear that student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government to the conference. Supposedly, they're hoping to gain some real-world experience, being one of the best and brightest out of their academy. This must be her. Damn, and here I was thinking someone just couldn't find a babysitter. Somehow I get the feeling she and I would have a lot to talk about. He has to have skipped a grade or two, right? Well, you never know. That girl might just be around the same age as you and Lloyd. She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, so I guess she could be older than she looks. It'd be nice to get to know her. We're a bit pressed for time today. Interesting. Our first peek at maybe someone that could be like, we'll see later on in Trails of Cold Steel in the next game. Probably. Not even probably, like most likely. It's good to see you again, Major Vander. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary yet? Ah, hello, Triple S. It's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have been calm this far. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been so... I've been really impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference continues to go well, that would at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I suppose you could say that. In a sense, we've only come this far because of the seats he chose to sow. But never mind that. What matters most right now is our duties at the conference. I have a role to play as the prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have your own, keeping the conference secure. Right, that much is for certain. For you guys. Any loud noises you make in this room will carry over to the next door and disrupt the conference. As such, we ask that you remain as quiet as possible while you're here. Ah, you must be the special support section. Thank you for your service today. As you can see, there's nothing out of the ordinary to report here. If you have no particular business, I would ask that you not loiter in this room any longer than needed. Sure thing. Rather blunt, isn't he? Like a pistol whip to the face. Alright. 36th floor, here we go. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Is this where we were at first? No, oh, nope. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Phew, I'm dusting with storm today. There's not a speck out of place on this pod plant now that I'm done with it. Time to double check for any spots I missed. This room is reserved for Prince Albert of Romiferia. From what I understand, the Grand Prince has an extensive knowledge of music. As it happens, I'm currently preparing Speaker McDowell's private record collection for him to enjoy. Oh, you're those police officers they have on patrol, aren't you? That's us. Sorry for interrupting. Oh, I didn't even see Sieg there. Oh my gosh.
Scree!
And you're Princess Claudia's little friend. Sieg, was it? Oh wait, Tio can talk to you. Ah, this must be the... Gear Falcon? Kia told me a Gear Falcon sounds right. Gear Falcon? I don't even think we heard that in first chapter, that, like, what kind of Falcon Sieg was. Just, it's a Falcon. Anyway, Kia told me about.
Scree!
What's the little guy saying? Could you translate for us, Tio? He said, hello again, Triple S, and nice to meet you, Tio. So he remembers us after all, clever bird.
Scree!
I just remember the phrases of Princess Claudia's friends. Well, I'm honored to hear you say that, Sieg.
Scree!
Oh, sorry for not noticing you, Sieg. I don't mean to make a fuss, but are these refreshments truly suitable for the President? I understand your concern, but the kitchen staff did their very best with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. Besides, they're patriotic in a way, don't you think? I suppose so, but surely there are better alternatives. Is there some kind of issue with the snacks they prepared? Those sweet buns have Mishi's face on them. I would recognize them anywhere. They're Mishi buns. I fail to see the problem here. Any other foodstuffs would be objectively inferior. Okay, calm down, Tio. If nothing else, they'll give the President something to remember Crossbell by. Dude, I want some of Mishi's buns. The rooms here in the West Wing are reserved for the visiting dignitaries from Romiferia, Liberal, and Caldor. For their privacy, we limited patrols on this floor to only what's necessary. That may sound flawed, but do understand that our guests are heads of state. We're obligated to provide them a certain amount of confidentiality. The dignitaries are also being accompanied by their own personal escorts during any recesses, so security shouldn't be an issue. The conference is finally here. I don't know about you, but I can feel the tension in the air. Wow, the view from this corridor is really something impressive. Staring into the distance makes you feel like you're floating on top of the clouds. Ah, no, I gotta stay alert. I'm on duty here. The dignitaries have personal rooms on this floor. The first on the right is for the mayor and the speaker. After that is Prince Oliver's. The furthest room to the back has been reserved for Chancellor Osborne. They're unoccupied at present, save for the cleaning staff, so feel free to enter if you'd like. Say less. This spot gives you an amazing view of Crossbell. Every time I try to clean the windows, I end up getting distracted and gazing out at the city instead. The mayor and speaker will be sharing this room during the intermission. They have their work cut out for them representing Crossbell today, so I'm going to make this place as spick and span as I can. No comment. I heard Prince Oliver is especially fond of red roses, so I took the liberty of fetching some to decorate his room with. I hope he enjoys them. This room will be set aside for Prince Oliver's during today's intermission. His Highness is quite renowned amongst the Imperial crust for his refined taste in unique pursuits. Knowing that makes me want to pull all my energy into preparing this room to his liking. Oh no, look who it is. Mr. Lecter. Oh, man, gotta love that view. Ain't it something, Triple S? Lecter? What are you doing here? Ah, come on, you guys. I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me getting back in here. It's been a few weeks, guys and gals. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even today, of all days, you look like you don't have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with something to hide. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. Only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is additional surplus charm. So, those glares on your faces tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you want to ask. Did I say Mr. Electro? No, I said Elector. Not Mr. Electro. That's right, I learned a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions, or lack thereof, regarding the trade conference. Alright then, I'm not exactly sure what you heard. So let me shoot you a question of my own. Do you know that I'm working with a noble faction to take Gilly Osborne's life? What? Oh? Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool us once? Shame on you. This is gonna be like, yeah, guess what? You think I'm lying? Actually kills him. Dang, don't ruin the guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to string half of you along at least. I suppose I can just chalk that one up as a crude attempt at humor then. Listen, Lecter, there's I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or goal is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling about the turncoat business just now, but you can't tell me it's totally impossible to picture, right? You gotta keep your eyes peeled at all times. Stay vigilant and see the signs. That's the key to a good writer, finding inspiration, you know? I don't know any aspiring authors in this room, last time I checked. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect the unexpected and all that jazz. That's real helpful, thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before. Not as every room, I think, except this area right here, which is just the... Okay, here we go. Alright, that's one control down. Nothing unusual to report at the moment. Yep, so far so good. Might as well make another loop around. Good plan. You know, I can't help but wonder if the conference is going smoothly. Me too. I know the mayor and speaker are doing their best, but that's a tough one to get there. The Blood Iron Chancellor and President Rox present the greatest challenge. That they did. Want to ask someone how it's been going during the intermission? The same day. 3:05 p.m. Today's conference finally reached its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of state held a brief press conference for the media. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who started his break ahead of the others. I'll be honest, this plant in the middle pisses me off. Like, the plant in the middle of the table, like, it's just a big hole, like, just... Like, so if I were to want to take the plant out, I'm going to look dumb doing it, because I either, A, have to I'm not going to grab the plant by the leaves. I have to either reach out in there, climb under, or go over to be in the center of where that plant is. So you look ridiculous either way, unless, like, the table lifts up at, like, one point, I guess, at one of the, like... the edges, maybe? I don't know. It's been bothering me since I saw it. Anyway. Oh, that explains it. Things being as precarious as they are, the Triple S was asked to assist with security detail. Exactly. I'm not sure how much of a difference we really make in the grand scheme, though. It may only be additional peace of mind. Don't sell this so short, my friend. You're the team that thwarted an assassination attempt on our previous mayor. It's reassuring to have you all here. It's kind of me to say. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. How's the conference going, Mr. Grimwood? Things appear to be proceeding smoothly thus far. That's a fair assessment. Talks are slow but steady for now. The participating nations have already agreed to several trade deals. MR.'s efforts are truly beginning to pay off for all this. Goodness. That puts my mind at ease. Slow but steady, for now, you say. You think things may get rocky in the second half? Is there something you're concerned about? I doubt I hold the jurisdiction to tell you this as an observer on the sidelines. But the focal point of the first half of the conference centered on proposals that affect such fields as trading and finance. The second half, on the other hand, we reserve for proposals from each of the various heads of state. As undoubtedly was the topic of prosperous defense and redress. As undoubtedly went the topic of prosperous defense and redress. But if they do that, it'll only be a matter of time before military prisoners will enter the equation. But what about the non-aggression pact? It's only been 2 years since it was signed. The Liberal did push the pact in being with Crossbow's best interests in mind. Technically, 2 of the nations participating today never signed the pact. Referia and, well, Crossbow itself. In light of that, it's only inevitable that a new continental security framework will be discussed. Likely so. My grandfather shares your concerns and expectations both. Would drafting of a new pact and having Crossbow sign it this time not be the simple solution? It has to be. They can model the framework after the non-aggression pact and prohibit military force between all the nations. Oh. I get it. Crossbow isn't technically a nation. The Empire and the Republic only recognize Crossbow as an autonomous state. So as you say, Crossbow lacks the sovereignty to international treaty. Slower not grounds for the state to enter into a formal pact with its own entity. That fine line was tread is precisely what puts the state of Crossbow in jeopardy. Sorta getting it, but this definitely isn't cut dry. Excuse me, but I have something I would like to ask. Crossbow isn't the only autonomous state on the continent. Lehman, Ored, and North Ambria, for instance. Are those states also barred from entering into international treaties? No, they're not. It's true that each state has its own set of historical circumstances as to why they were states instead of forming nations. However, each has also been recognized by the major powers as independent and sovereign of their own. So they have equal standing. Exactly. They're treated very differently than Crossbow, primarily because their sovereignty is recognized by the holy city of Arteria. The holy city of Arteria, as in the high seat of the Septon Church? Yes. As a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the church holds religious authority across the continent. Numerous autonomous states and free cities owe their establishment to the church state. Then you have Crossbow. Autonomy is gifted to it by Harmonian Calvar. That's where the unique position of having history. To what? Excuse me, we'll go to Google to have this word read. I've never seen this word before in my life. Apparently it's a computer game. Suzerain? I have never seen this word before. See, there's something new every day. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go take from the top. That's her in the unique position of having 2 suzerain powers above us.
そして
And
それ
that
は
has story led to cross-building
歴史的
dragged
に
into
さまざまな
conflicts
ね
time
じれ
and
と
time
悲劇を
again.
生んだ
Suzerain. Suzerain.
クロスベルに少しでも
If
視界が
Crossbowling had
認められれ
emoticon
ば
of sovereignty,
もう少し状
we could
況が
work
変
to
わるの
improve
で
the
しょう
situation.
それを似たいこ
But
と
if
が認
consent
め
from
られ
both
たら
countries is what it would take for that to become a reality, there's basically no hope.
そんな
I wish I could disagree.
ため息が出て
But
しま
that
う
way, it does seem bleak.
話を戻すが
Getting back to the top,
どうやら最
but
初
it's
と
with the chancellor
大
and
統
president
領は
of their
それ
ideas
ぞれ
about
安全
cross
保障に
security.
関する提案が無論それは
Actually, each
対
country's
等な
terms for
条
their
約
respective
を各
proposals
国
will
が
differ
結ぶと
vastly.
いうものではない今頃
Speak
議
for
長や
Maryland
市長
to
た
be
ちは
have to
警
be
戒を
wary
強
of
め
what
て
we
いる
stand
と
to
こ
gain
ろだろう
rules.
ねすまない
Apologies, my young
不安に
friends.
させて
I'm
し
sure
ま
you
った
already have enough on your minds.
まあ
Remember,
マ
the
ク
speaking
ダエ
of
ル議
doubt
長
is
な
no
ど
stranger
は
to
この
man,
よ
to
うな
matters
状
such
況は
as
慣れ
this.
っこそれに
And I guess
ギ
this
ータ
is
市長
Mayor
の
Croix
方
who
は
has, of course,
何
put
やら
himself.
策
策
You think he has a
です
plan?
か
それはどう
What
いう
could it be?
いや詳しい
I don't know the
話は
particulars
私
myself.
も聞いていない
Nevertheless, it very well.
失礼します
Sorry, I should take this.
特務支援課
The support section. Lloyd Bannon speaking. But the press conference is concluded. Dignitaries are now headed to the 36th floor. Where are you?
あはい
Oh, we're still in the break room on the
34階
34th.
の何かありま
Was
し
there
たか
something you need us to do? Uh-oh. Yes, actually. We're contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Roxman. Each request to speak with the Triple S during the commission. They what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. Triple S to visit the local one during intermission. That's an order. The President is staying in the furthest room on the west wing quarter, while the Chancellor's in the furthest of the east.
待ってください
Hold on a second.
一体
I
何が
get
ど
that
う
we
して
can't refuse, but why ask for us?
さすがに荷
This is
が
a
重すぎ
lot
ま
of
すよ
pressure, Dudley. Don't be such a child, man. This is an excellent opportunity to get some insight on what you decide is after.
わかりました
You're right.
すぐに
Okay, we'll head there
両
right
首
away.
脳のとこ
Lean on the doubt if the going gets rough. She's the one on your team best suited to handle these situations. Report to me once you're finished.
了解です
Understood.
ロイド今のは
What's that about, Lloyd?
おいおい
You're getting real riled up there. What's going on, bud?
あ
Brace yourselves. Lloyd explains to the others that with Chancellor Osborne, President Roxman requested private audience with them. Excuse me? You're joking.
どうやら
Not that I can discern. It seems entirely serious.
いやはや
This is
驚いた
certainly
な
a surprise.
どうやら思っていた以
Especially
上
the
に
support sections.
特
It's
務
more
支
well
援
known
課
than
の
I
名
thought.
前は知れ渡っ
いや
I don't know
両
about
首脳のス
that.
タッフに
I suspect it's because
そ
they're
れぞ
familiar
れ
with
知り合
several
いがいる
members
ん
of
で
the
す
personnel.
それで興味を
That's the
持
only
たれ
reason
ただけかもしれません
that I can think of. You might be onto something there.
だとしても
Regardless of the reason, there's no way you could possibly decline.
あ
Don't I know
あ
it?
36階
Let's head to
の
the 36th floor.
左翼と
Dudley
右
said
翼
their rooms are on the
左
furthest
用の
east,
部屋だ
the furthest ends of the east and west wings.
早速訪ねて
You
る
don't
よ
want to keep them waiting.
了解です
Roger. Yes, sir. All right. I guess I have to take the stairs. To the stairs we go. More?
あれは
That's... Remember the cutscenes from third chapter?
先輩と
I see, and that's when you ran into Lucy.
ああ、この
Yep.
前、レ
I
ミ
was
テ
only
リア
on
に
Fury
出
on
張した時
business
に
too.
ばっ
She
か
caught
りか
wind.
な。なんとか逃げ
I
ようと
tried
した
to
んだ
run
な
and she caught me.
うん、捕まっちゃ
I
った
must be losing my touch.
何発投げ
Did
ら
you
れ
even
た
get
と
so
思う
many bonks over the head she gave me?
一発も
Not a one.
代わりにしがみつかれて
She acted
泣
instead
か
with
れて
tears
し
in
ま
her
ったん
eyes,
じゃ
didn't
ないです
she?
か
Dang it. I know exactly how Lucy
ルー
feels,
シ
you
ス
know.
多分
She's probably well aware of
先
just how
輩が
dangerous
普
your
段どれ
day-to-day
だけ危
is.
険なこ
I'm
とを
sure
し
she's
てい
been
るの
worried
か
sick.
気づい
女ってのは頭
Women's intuition is no
恐ろしく
joke.
鋭くな
Makes
る
my
から
spine
な
tingle.
やりにくくて
I
仕
never do
方
know
な
how
い
to
ぜ
handle them. Maybe, but you
自業
brought
自
yourself.
得
But
ですね
I mean, my bad. Different inflection. Maybe, but you brought it upon yourself.
懐かしいな
This really does take me back.
レオ先輩と
It's
も会
been
って
so
い
long
ま
since
せん
I've seen
し
Leah too.
いず
I'd
れ
love for all of us to have
同
a
窓会
reunion.
とかしたいですよね先輩
Why the long face,
ダメ
Lecter?
ですよそこは
Isn't this the part where you say,
見知ら
Yeah,
ぬあ
what's
た
all
り
about
でパー
Dash
ッ
and
と
Michelin
5000
and party till we
乗
drop?
と
Not a bad impression.
約束はできん
No
が
promises, but I'll see what
努
I can
力
do.
はしてみるさ期待しないで
Just
待っ
hold
て
your
くれ
breath, alright?
わかりました。
I know, but you won't be able to stop me and look forward to it anyway.
それでは
Now then, I should be
私は
going.
これで
You can please excuse me.
ああ地
No
域の
problem.
やつにも
And hey,
よ
you
ろ
don't
しく
really say
言っ
hi
て
to
くれ
Steve from me. I still home that salami. Salami.
やれやれ
Damn,
ほん
she's
と
really
成
coming
長
through.
してやがんなさすがは
They
次
were
期
couldn't
女王
ask for a
陛
better
下
crown princess.
あん
You
た
guys
も
think so
そう
too,
思う
right?
か
Busted.
あ、すみません。立ち聞きするつもりは
Sorry, we
な
didn't
か
mean
った
to
んですが。
eavesdrop.
その
Well, we didn't
つい
hear much, I
聞こ
assure
えてし
you.
まってでもエリーさん
Didn't you,
すご
Ellie?
く興
You
味
seem
津々
very
だっ
invested
た
in the
ね
relationship from where I was standing. Tio.
いやでも
Well, she ain't the only one. You and the princess sure seem close. What's the story there?
あ
Yeah, I was her classmate back in school.
あと言っても
Prep, I
日曜
mean,
学
not
校じゃな
Sunday
くて
school.
ジェ
Just
ニ
Rural
ス王
Academy
立学園っ
specific.
てところだ
ジェニス王立学園。
Just Rural
確か
Academy.
リベールにある
That's one of Liberal's most
有名
prestigious
な高等
institutions,
学
isn't
校だっ
it?
たかな。
ええ
That's right.
確かに
It's unheard of
留学
them
生
for them
も
to
多く
accept
受け
students
入れ
from
ているけ
abroad,
ど
but
それじゃあ
just sitting there on
国
taxpayers'
費で
money?
留学されていたん
いやポケット
Nah,
マ
old
ネー
man Gillies paid my
ギ
tuition out
リ
of
アスのおっ
pocket.
さんそんじゃ俺
Well,
もこ
it's
れ
about
で
time
失
I
礼
hit
さ
the
せて
old
もらう
dusty
ぜ
trail myself.
ああ
Oh,
そう
that
いやあん
reminds
た
me.
ら
You got
タ
called
ヌ
and
キと
talked
も
with the head
呼ばれてるん
honchos,
だって
right?
などちらも一
Those
筋
are
縄
real
じゃい
pains
か
in
ね
the
え
ass
か
to
ら
deal with, so good luck in
せい
there.
ぜい
What? Well, there he goes.
相変わらず
Could he be
怪
any
しさ
more
てんこ
sketchy
盛
if
り
he
な人
tried?
ですね。
リベールの次期女
Who'd
王
have
の
thought
先
the
輩
next
に
Queen
当
of
たる
Liberal went to
情
school
報
with an
証
imperial
拠か。
spy? Truth is
ま
stranger
す
than
ます
fiction,
興味
as they
深い
say.
ね。いずれにしても
Whatever the case,
彼
we
が
can't
鉄
forget that
血
he's
最
a
小の
subordinate
配
of
下
the
として
Blood
動
Iron
いているの
Chancellor.
は何を狙っ
That's
て
what
い
he's
るの
after
か
personally? I
見
think we'll
極
have to
める
figure that
必
out
要
for
がありそうだ
ourselves.
な。
Alright. Far side. Is it this guy?
お待ちしていました
What expecting you?
クロスベル警
The
察
Crossbow
特
Police
務
Department
支援
Special
課の
Support
方
Center,
々です
correct?
はい。
We are. Is the
こちら
president?
が
Is this the president's
大
room?
ええあな
Yes.
た方
I'm
が
sure
来た
to
ら
let you
と
pass.
どうぞ中にお入りく
Please
ださい
make your way inside.
それでは
Thank you.
失礼します。
Pardon us.
大陸最大の国家の一つ。
I can't believe we're about to meet the president of one of the two large stations on the continent.
さすがにちょ
You
いす
said
ぎ
it. Even I've got butterflies in my stomach. Why even caterpillars, bro? Excuse us, Mr. President.
クロスベル
I
警
told you
察
requested to meet with the
特務
special
支援
support
課
section.
おおよく来てくれたな
Hold on, let me take a drink. Sorry, I have to remember that I can do this. I just think I do like that one gif where it's like, but like I don't think I have the. Well, actually, wait, I kind of can. Sorry. Thanks you all for coming, man.
遠慮はいらんよ
Please, thanks for all the pomp and circumstance. Go ahead and have a seat.
はい
Oh, sure.
それでは
That's very kind of you, Mr. President. Ah.
いきなり驚いたな
My invitation must come as quite a shock to you, man.
いや
I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your own busy agenda for this.
忙しいだ
Though I imagine you must be very busy yourselves.
いいえ
Oh, no, not at all.
お気遣いいただ
It's
き
an honor just to be in your
恐縮です
presence. Alright, stop glazing him.
確か君は
You.
マクダイル
Archbishop
市長
Bell's
の
granddaughter, isn't that right?
確か前に
That was before a celebration of some sort, if I recall
お目に
correctly.
かかったことはない
はい
That's right. We first spoke back when I had the opportunity to visit Calvert with my grandfather.
おととしのこ
That
と
was 2
なの
years back.
おお確かに
Ah,
そうだった
yeah, yes, now I remember.
しかし
You know, I was surprised to hear your grandfather chose to take a post of speaker instead of seeking re-election.
あのお
It's
年
really
をして
admire
あ
how
の
passionate he
情
still is
熱
at his age. He's a model statesman, if I may say so, man.
鏡
祖父が
I'm
聞
sure
い
my
て
grandfather would be,
きっと
would
喜
be
ぶと
flattered to hear that.
ところで
Not to change the subject,
今
Mr.
日は
President,
どのよう
but
なご
what
用
was
意
it you called us here for? Also, our ad countdown has started, by the way, so... Let you know in advance.
君たちの話はキリカ君
Well,
聞い
truth
て
be
いた
told, I've already heard all about you triplets fellows from Kiltgong.
シュバルツオーク
This
ション
year's
の
Swarzy
見物
auction
も
sounds like
痛快
quite
だ
the
った
affair,
そう
wouldn't
じ
you
ゃ
say,
ない
man?
こういっ
Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on the best of terms, man. Sad as it may seem, I've been eager to join the group that tipped the first domino, so let's his downfall. We're honored, sir. Yeah, but real talk, we didn't do much. Guy just couldn't stop shooting himself in the foot. Lloyd's brother shot himself in the foot?
そうですね
Very true. He made his own bed he made his own bed the day he became involved with the cult. Yeah, I certainly forgot that. The TNG cult, man. Their treachery spread across the entire continent, but no nation was more effective than my own. I owe you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all, man. Yeah, you're welcome, but really, we were only doing our jobs. Honestly, I'd say our contributions didn't really amount to much in the long run. The timer has counted down fully, so that should happen soonish. You need to be so humble, my boy, man. I heard things were rather dire. Even your garden seems to be ridiculous, man. Yet in the face of it all, you still managed to quash the cult and keep that little girl safe. Thank God us in the sky doesn't know what you even speak of, man. Wow, you flatter us, Mr. President.
過分なお言葉
Truly, I'm not sure we deserve such high praise. No, but you do, man. That crossbow fall into the cold. I don't know what would become of us. If those dastardly villains took hold of the IBC, international trade and finance would have come to a screeching halt, man. And I'm sure you don't need to tell me. Hey, sure you don't need me to tell you how severe the consequences of that would be for our economy, man.
それは
That's true. All the more reason I'd like to acknowledge your valor. I think the fitting thing to do would be to award you each with a medal. Yes, that sounds. Okay, well, be right back. Alright, I think we're good, right? I heard a sound like a little... Not like a disconnecting sound, but I heard something. I was like... something. Did I click something during the ad break? I think we're okay though. Anyway, back to this. Yes, that sounds perfect. Oh, the range was made as soon as I returned to the Republic, man. No, you don't have to do that. Is it inappropriate if citizens are possible to receive rewards from the Republican government? Besides, you're already getting more recognition than I can of Granddad McDowell. Truly? I don't see any faux pas to be had about it at all. You see, y'all thought I wouldn't read that one right, huh? Your troubles are our own as well. After all, the Republic don't hold sword. So, oh my god, Surzanity. That's the second time we've seen that word today. I mean, Surzanity, or crossbow. Mr. President. Now, keep your faces like that, and they'll stay that way. You received an invitation from our friend the Blood Chancellor too, didn't you not, man? I'd love to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And not to fear, I'll see to it that you receive those awards we spoke of. Keep an eye out for them, all of you. Send them all Nintendo Switch 2s. Or, nah, PS5s. After the price hike to show how expensive he is. Like, his taste. Thank you for visiting. You find Chancellor Osborne at the end of the opposite wing. Great, thanks. We appreciate your help. You're welcome. Farewell. You know what's crazy, actually? The other day I thought my PS5 was starting to break, and I got scared. It was something, wasn't he? Exactly what I expect from a major political figure. Evil and devilishly cunning. Did you at least wait until we were not sitting in front of the room boss? To be fair, the president never made much of an effort to hide it. I doubt he was intentionally trying to place pressure on us, but that doesn't change the fact that he did. He was trying to keep up appearances more than anything. As Calabart's president, it would be good to put the honorable ones who were credited for solving the cult incident. Not to mention, that Crossbow's troubles are theirs as well. Which reaffirms that this Calabar is Crossbow's rightful owners. Man, you're telling me this is the whole reason he called us in there? These big shot leaders got egos as wide as their country's borders. Without a doubt, even Diet members are from an autonomous state like this with nothing on them. We still stick with a chance. What do you think he wants from us? I couldn't say. We're probably going to want to brace ourselves either way. Why would you brace yourselves? Just press the support section. Anyway, so I took my PS5 off in rest mode after it was the day the internet cut out actually. I took it off and then it was stuck, I'd select my profile and it'd just be stuck on the weird dot background that the PlayStation has when you turn it on. It was just stuck there and I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on here. They're on a date. You know, I'll explain my thing. We'll let them have their time. So I had to reset, so I hard reset my PS5. Turn it on again, same thing happened. Turn it off again, same thing happened. Then I was like, oh, let me just turn it on and then wait. I had to sit and looking at that screen for 3 minutes before it finally loaded through, and I was like, that's odd. Then the day after, I turned my PS5 on, normal. I don't understand how technology works sometimes, you know? It's so weird. I was so sure. I'm like, don't tell me they're breaking my PS5 as soon as the price hike happens. This ain't happening. All right. Anyway, let's interfere with the date. Good to see you again, Triple S. Do you have a status update to make? Nothing to report for now. What about you? What about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet thus far. We're exhausting every avenue on the Rebonian side of things as well. But unfortunately, now that nobles are references are intent on giving us any elite sword loot. That's unfortunate. Big goose egg from both Imperial factions then, huh? They seem like real beasts to deal with. Yesterday, Prince Oliver mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about his intentions? Ellie. Well, it's only natural you'd be curious. I'm not supposed to say much, but I don't think there'll be any harm in sharing a bit with the Triple S. To put it metaphorically, you could say that Prince is attempting to shatter some long-standing barriers. Oh, no. Here we go. Barriers, huh? So, I don't know if you remember the first stream title on YouTube, at least it was oh, is this where the barrier memes happen? So apparently barriers and Lloyd, he's gonna say it a lot lately, eventually down the line. Although we haven't seen it ever since the beginning, actually. But I think now we'll start seeing it more, so let's start counting. I think this is the 5th time we'll see it, or at least Lloyd say something about it anyway. Barriers, huh? That's something we're all too familiar with. Basically, I always get this word mixed up. Like, I know it's irreconcilable, or whatever. Or you say it fast, like irreconcilable. Whatever, irreconcilable. Differences between the noble and reformist factions. That won't stop him. He aims to have two come out to terms anyways, as absurd as that sounds. I like how this stream now is like becoming, oh, can I pronounce a word simulator? Y'all leave me alone, please. No one bring up I have a college degree. I don't have one, okay? I do, but it's the most embarrassing if I say I don't have one. We're just trying to get the reformist and noble factions to reconcile? You underestimated his starry level of idealism. Isn't the divide between the two sides as wide as Guerrilla Canyon itself? Guerrilla Canyon? Or was he? Don't be so rude. He's absolutely right. Still, the princess committed himself to dancing toe-to-toe with a monster, despite how ludicrous it may appear. Shout out to the rapper. He's fully aware of what people call him behind his back. Showy, debaucherous bastard princess only concerns his leisurely wants. Let them talk. I've decided to stand by him regardless. I see. That's very admirable. The prince will always have an ally in Liberal, Major Mueller, just as Princess Claudia stated. We may not always be able to intervene directly, but we'll assist you both in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful. The prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there's no question that it has a certain effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be the trade conference ending without incident. That's the objective. We'll be counting on you if the situation calls for the special support section. Incidentally, I believe I saw Her Highness emerge from the stairwell a moment ago. Well, no matter. She's too strong to let that man weaken her resolve. I'm worried myself over nothing. Is she talking about Lecter? I feel like there's some history there. That must be the Chancellor's room. But your mission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with him. You should take care of anything else we can do beforehand. Why don't you try entering these rooms? Oh. Halfway dog. Now that we just have to survive the second leg of the conference. Things are only going to get more difficult from here on. I hope the speaker and mirror up to the task. It's more like a Flanders than a man. Good afternoon, everyone. If you're looking for MR.REPRESENTATIVE, he's in Prince Oliver's room at the moment. Palpatine's do it. Sir McDowell, on the other hand, is in Prince Albert's room in the West Wing. There should be no issue with you dropping in to visit either of them if you would like. Ouch, sorry. Olivier. I mean, Oliver's. I see. We share I'm like blocking them. We share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will one day lead our people. Indeed, what's truly special about them is their hearts and minds, so pure yet fertile, like a garden basking in the morning dew. That's why more and more of... good afternoon, Sir Sports Section. Care to join in on our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What are the two of you discussing? His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors for a prestigious military academy in Erebonia. We're just discussing the finer details of his duties. The board of directors? Those would be the individuals responsible for how the school is operating, correct? Damn, that's one hell of a side gig. It's just another one of my many schemes to get my name out there is all. I think the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. You're involved too, Mayor Croix? He simply met as a business partner. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation benefactor, and it just so happens that the foundation is part of the major test building held Let me start that again. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor. And it just so happens that the foundation is part of a major test being held by the Academy. Excuse me. Really? I had no idea. It does remind me, I've heard the Orbital Network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise the continent's largest bank has clout in every country in some form or another. Quite right, I dare say our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the Academy one day if the opportunity arises? Though I'd have to warn you that faculty-student relationships are strictly prohibited. The way you say that almost makes it sound like you're encouraging it. An amusing fellow like yourself must be quite popular, Prince Oliver. I I may just have to steal you away for a night of drinks once this is all over. I'd love nothing more, my friend. We'll have a rousing good time, you and me. Looks like His Highness and Uncle Dieter have really hit it off. I'll say, I guess they have more in common than I realized. Alright, let's go to the other side. Who's in here? I'm done deliberating for now, but I'm absolutely exhausted after facing both Osborne and Rocksmith at once. Oh, now don't sell yourself short, your lordship. You've grown quite capable of commanding the room when needed. I'd say your predecessors should be proud of you the way you handled yourself in there. It's been 5 years since I ascended to the throne. Remiferia's domestic order has finally been secured, but I have much learned as a statesman. Look who it is. Good afternoon, Special Sports Section. Pardon our interruption. Oh, so here's the Special Sports Section. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard so much about your exploits from Mario's. It's really in a can. You know Mario's, your lordship? I do. I've enjoyed a healthy rapport with the business rapport with the Bracer Guild for quite some time. I don't know why I read that one wrong. Marios in particular has long been a close personal friend of mine. Wow, I never would have guessed. Of course, he's not the only crossbow I'm acquainted with. It's good to see you again, Ellie. You've achieved much during your time with the Special Sports Section, from what I hear. You flatter me, your lordship. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, Ellie knows the Grand Prince of Vermiferia? Her vast network of connections is nothing new, but to think it spread so far as to include a world leader. Mademoiselle is running around in social circles us plebs couldn't even dream of. It's a great comfort indeed to have Crossbow's famed police division and security detail. As a matter of fact, I'm told you once even saved Rick McDowell's life, with Seymour in good hands. I think you may be expecting a little too much from us. Not at all. I too find your presence here most reassuring. I need that peace of mind to properly navigate the second half of the conference. About that, do you expect the upcoming decisions to become problematic, grandfather? I do. Like the first half, I suspect the faults of Crossbow State will be thrust into the spotlight one after another, to which the major powers will no doubt be as demanding as they've ever been. However, I'm also concerned about Dieter. During our latest diet session, he was rather enthusiastic about introducing some truly radical ideas. Such drive comes with youth, and I do respect that. However, I worry about what direction it might take us today. I hadn't thought about it that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Croy's having some kind of plan for the last half of the conference. I can't profess to know the details myself, but I'm certain he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. And whether it turns out for good or for ill depends entirely how this conference proceeds. Isn't that right, Speaker? Precisely. Speaker, it is imperative that I lend my utmost support to Mayor Croy during the trade conference. It's no simple duty, to be sure, but I will do what I can to fulfill it. Of course. Best of luck, grandfather. I was about to say, where's Seek at? May I ask you a question, Seek? How do you suppose grandmother would have handled this if she'd been the one to come?
Scream.
You have a point. I suppose I can't help being the way I am. Oh, hello, Triple S. Sorry for interrupting, Your Highness. It's nothing to concern yourself over. I was merely thinking aloud. To be honest, I'm glad you came to visit. Your Highness, are you also concerned over what may happen during the second half of the conference? Partially, yes, but I was actually reflecting on something a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiations. But to be a good negotiator takes many skills. Insight, judgment, and objectivity, for instance. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in these particular areas. So that's what's bothering you. Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right, and you're still only as old as Lloyd, Ellie, and myself, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. That's very kind of you to say. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage of my career. But though the confidence troubles wait for no one, I nevertheless have to learn at my own pace and take everything in stride. That's a good approach. Just don't forget to cut loose and relax every now and then. Like now, for example, you only get one intermission, it'd be a shame to waste it. Lozzie, I swear to ADOs, if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink, or worse. It's alright. I was never one for excessive formalities. The lack of it is quite relaxing, actually. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel as if I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of our friends. I'm not sure we can really compare, Your Highness. Well, I'd have to disagree with you on that. Ah, yes. Wouldn't you care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly. As much as I would love to, we have somewhere else we need to be. My apologies, I should have anticipated that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today, everyone. I wish you all the best. And rest assured that I'll be giving my very utmost during the second half of the conference. We'll be rooting for you, Your Highness.
Scream.
So that's all? None of y'all want to speak to Sieg? Alright. Triple S, correct? The crossbow police? That constantly is expecting you inside. Don't let him keep waiting. Don't keep him waiting. Don't let him keep waiting. Don't keep him waiting. Right. Pardon us. Really exudes arrogance. Classic Imperial Army, overbearing as always, Hannah. Excuse us, Chancellor Osborne. You received word that you wanted to speak with the special support section? You come in. He's about to monologue. Magnificent view, isn't it? It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. These walls in which we stand are proof that we finally attained the core of age civilization once held. So they are. Are you referring to the ancient Marines from over 1200 years ago? Everything I've heard about them makes it sound like they more or less had magic at their fingertips. Theirs wasn't necessarily utopian. During the last year's liberal age, a large floating city appeared over the kingdom. That city was constructed before the Great Collapse, yet was sealed away by human hands. It was a symbol of mankind's potential, as well as its hubris. Our potential is hubris? You seem to be a very well-informed man. Oh? I wouldn't say I know everything. As far as crossbows are concerned, I haven't discovered nearly as much as that priest, Joking Gunter, did. Name drop? It's what we don't know that lends weight to the affairs of the world. If you had everything in the palm of your hand, life as we live would be helpless in one day. Don't you agree, Wazi Hemisphere? Oh, so you know me. Or do you? I guess since my name is the only dirty little secret of mine you've uncovered. That would simply mean that you have none worthy of capturing my attention. Is that like, do I press the roast button? No, my interests lie far more than the realm of the war god. More specifically, his successor. Yeah. Pure intelligence division. The ability to gather information is second to none. Where are my manners? I am Gilead Osborne, representative of the Empire of Arabonia. Much about you, care to join me for friendly chat before the intermission ends? Well then, Chancellor, what does he want to discuss with us? You already seem all too aware of everything that's happening right now. No need to overthink. It's nothing more than a civil conversation, Cap. There's something I would like to hear your opinions on, however. Our opinions? Yes, I'll be frank. How long do you think your precious crossbow will last? Bit of a loaded question, isn't it? On the contrary, I bear no ill intentions, Cap. History tells us that no political intensity can last perpetuity. Or perpetuity. Yes, perpetuity. And that's discounting the orbital revolution, which has accelerated all aspects of the contemporary world. How much longer can Orlando's contestants prosper and stand the coming turbulence of this era? I'm not sure. Forever. As long as there are citizens in the state who have the will to protect it. True. Little matters more than having a solid will. Resolve, one might say. There are rare instances in time when trends are bucked and the course of history itself is changed. People are never truly powerless. Don't doubt the potential resolve. Then you agree. Consider this. What happens when two opposing results clash? Simple. The luster from two will be engulfed, fanning the flames of evil harvested. But suppose those hellborn fires were to emerge again and again across the land. The integrity of morality itself was melted away. Not away. It was melted in searing heat. Well, whatever. It makes sense still. Searing heat. Until the world itself was ablaze. Such a phenomenon would surely be easy for you to imagine. Not. Hey, leave her alone. She's having a headache.
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら
I can understand how Crosswell's resolve might seem lesser compared to that of the Empire of the Republic.
ですが
But even a small flame is capable of burning bright.
小
It's
さ
not
な
a
炎
foregone
を必
conclusion
ず
of the
飲み
larger
込むと
one.
は限らないですかつて帝国の侵攻を
Just says it
退
wasn't
けた
liberal repelled that
リ
pure
ベル
alarm.
王国12年前の
That's right. It was 20 years ago during the 100 Days War. Well played. Resolve is ultimately a question of tenacity. Liberal was small, but tenacious. It became the symbolic effect. Symbolic effort of the Empire before. There's much Crosswell could stand to glean from the moment of time. However, I remain unconvinced that Crosswell holds the same pride and conviction that people of liberals do. I'll leave things at that. Our intermission is coming to a close. It almost slipped my mind. Don't expect any medals from the Imperial government. Okay, so just the opposite. The ability grows even more when awards are given to commoners. Oh, what an asshole. Someone snipe him. Consider yourselves fortunate. I rarely see His Excellency in such an agreeable mood. What? Seriously? Is that what you call it? Seems like taking a liking to you. I understand that it may be a tough pill to swallow, but I suggest you accept what he has to say. Though perhaps it isn't my place to tell you that, given my position.
とてつもなかったわ
That was horrible. Man's a damn monster.
あ
Either way, we can't let it
なん
get
て
to
いう
us.
か
We have to take his
立
perspective
って
at
る
face
次元が
value.
違う
Hey, Tio, you okay?
はい
Yes, I'll be fine.
あの人
The
から
imagery
伝
you
わっ
invoked
て
was
き
a
た
little too vivid. I
炎
got
の
lightheaded
イメー
was
ジ
all.
が無理ないよ
I can't blame you.
私
Even
で
I
す
could
ら
feel those
何
flames
か
kept
見えた
talking
気
about
がした
bleeding
も
down
の
my neck.
鉄血最小か
Blood and iron chancellor monsters
まさ
might
に
have
怪
slain.
物ってかクロスベル
Even
程
as
度
evil as a whole across
人の
the
に
palm
して
of
しまい
the
そうだなでも
Maybe.
俺
I'm
た
not
ち
so
を
sure he
殴る
called
た
us
め
here
に
to
呼び出し
torment
たわ
us,
けでも
believe it
ない
or
だ
not.
大統
Same
領
goes
も
for
そうだ
President
俺たち
Roxy.
に興味があっ
I
た
think
と
the
いう
interest they've taken in this is
嘘じゃ
genuine,
ない
for
と
better
思
or worse.
うなら
Let's just take it for what it's
いい
been,
勉強
a
をさせて
learning
もらったと考
experience.
えて言う
That's
じゃ
one
ない
way to look at it.
あなたのそう
I
い
think
う
we
と
can
こ
all take a
ろ
page out of your
ちょ
book
っ
once
と
in a
真
while.
似できない
No kidding. Leave it to Lloyd to make a near empty glass half full. You know, if you think about it, a near empty glass can be half full if you break the glass a little bit. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. I just sounded.
落ち込んでも仕方ないですよ
But he's right. There's no way we can let this slow us down.
そうですね得られた
Of
教
course
訓は
not.
生
What we
かさ
should
ない
do
と
instead is have it propel us forward.
とにかく
In any case, that's just about use of the rest of the
ダ
information.
ドリーさんのところ
Let's
に
head
戻
back
っ
to
て
Dudley and report on how
会
both
見
of our
の結
meetings
果を
went.
伝えておこう
And let me take a drink break. A lot of reading today. Just as Mr. Grumman had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise questions about biting questions. Or question after biting question. Questions about biting question. Each one aimed at Crosswell's security and future. As the conversation wore on, the look of Mayor Croydon's speaking with doubt's face became even more sullen and stern. The heart of the problem is that a lone cult was able to cause so much public disorder in a single night, no less. Moreover, half of Crosswell's state guards fell under their control, quite literally. Such a failure of security is unprecedented. Be that as it may, I was under the impression that we already covered this in full detail. The details are not what is in question. is the quality of our state's crisis management that so concerns us. You cannot deny the extent to which that is engaging with the lives and property of imperial citizens and your borders. Ooh, almost read this live. What do you have to say to that? Now hold on just a moment, Chancellor. Reparations and redresses in the wake of the cult incident have already been administered. Landing further mirror on top of that will only serve to cast ceremony in a most unforgivable event. Monetary compensation is not the issue either, Your Highness. Crossbow state government still needs to answer how comprehensively guaranteed security. There's a need to protect the lives, property, and economic interests of all those in and tied to Crossbow. Can such protection truly be assured from a state constantly mirrored in political gridlock? A state so susceptible to top-down corruption? Pardon me, but I heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbow's political system has proven perfectly capable of self-correction. Would a new security framework not suffice? I must scream, man. Your lordship, man. Surely you can believe it would be that easy. Crossbow's political formation is prone to corruption by nature. I, of course, acknowledge that mere poison speaking now I've been nothing less than outstanding statesman. What happened to Crossbow when they're gone? How quickly would things regress without their leadership, man? I apologize for my cynicism here, but corruption in government has long been inalienable. This is true not only of Crossbow, but of my own kingdom as well. Taking that into consideration, would it not be best for us to absorb whether the Speaker and Mayor can bring about political reform during their terms? Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is rather naive of you. I understand why you would be hopeful. However, the state of Crossbow cannot be so easily compared to the monarchy such as Liberal. Undermining the political system of a land that has no central or traditional authority is simple feat. History has proven it time and again. That may be true, but if I may, my native Calvert is founded upon our honorable public charter and Leo monarchy. As an impressive undertaking by various powers and groups together after our revolution 100 years ago. With that charter in place, our country knows our system to strive with dignity, even if it too may at times be stricken with corruption. So you say, it's not as though our autonomous state laws have its own rights. Well, to see that in our state's young history, infections in society come to light. So too, it is indisputable that we have been upon it slowly but surely. Mr. Wormwood, may I ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbow's government in the last 10 years? But of course, while I don't have the exact figure in front of me, I'll just make 50 in total. 50 in 10 years? Why, how could that be, man? That's an average of just 5 a year. Perhaps, though the rate has been trending upward in recent times. There were 12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, though admittedly, many of those were merely addendums to existing financial and orbital provisions. Regardless, I think it's clear that we cannot assume a meaningful new security framework to be so promptly. I suspect it would be a wiser to seek alternative solutions in the interim. I agree wholeheartedly, man. My, I didn't realize the two of you had become such close bedfellows. Perhaps you could settle the territorial dispute over the Nord Highlands as well while you're at it. I won't take it, Your Highness. We'll have to leave discussing that matter for another day. Time is growing short, gentlemen. And lady. I advise you move on to another point of discussion. Well, I guess he wasn't late for those two, so never mind. Very well. Then as proposed by His Excellency, let us now review... This is bad. Exactly what Mr. Grimwood warned us would happen. The Plenary Chancellor and President Roxford are going knives out on Crossbow as we speak. Is there nothing the Major Speaker can say in objection? Unfortunately, it's as they stated, Crossbow state law has more than a few structural flaws. That's what makes it so difficult for my grandfather and Uncle Peter to deny what they're saying. Maybe, but the major powers themselves were the ones who built those flaws into Crossbow during its founding 70 years ago. They have no right to use that against us to force their own agenda. They scripted things to go down like this from the very beginning. I've told you before, the discourse of the Congress itself has nothing to do with us. Keep our heads on straight and see to it that we make it through the rest of the day. Right, sorry about that. Should we begin another patrol in that case?
捜査一課ダドリーだ
First Division. This is Dudley.
エモ君か
Emma.
一体ど
Has
うした
something.
なんだと
What? What's going on?
何かあったみたい
Must
で
have been an incident.
赤い星座とヘイユエ
Red Constellation and Hayway are
ラ
both
それ
on
ぞ
the
れ
move.
一家の
Pretty
監視を
shaken
振
off
り
for
切ったらしい
surveillance. No way.
なんだと
Are you serious?
うろたえるな
Settle down. This is
俺
nothing we
も
weren't
想定
prepared
の
for.
何かあったら知らせ
Sailor.
るから
I'll keep you posted if there are
引
any
き続
further
き警戒してお
developments.
け
Understood.
です
ああ
Someone's about to get sniped.
予備の警官隊
In a
を
row
動
with
かして
officers
もいい
in reserve. Sorry, I read through the other thing he said.
クソ
Damn. This is really gonna go down, huh? What the hell are they playing?
ランディさん
ランディ落ち
Try
着
to
いて
keep
く
it cool, Randy.
れいくら
The
赤
other
い
Red
星座で
Constellation would try to pull something
こ
for
こに
this
仕掛けるとは
conference.
思えない
そうね
Right.
ビルの正
The
面
burden of the police
警
force is
官
protecting
隊
the
が
entries
守
of
っ
the
ている
building.
しまさか
And suppose they're about to begin a fight with each other now at all times, do you?
うん
Everything I managed to figure out so far says that's unlikely.
なんです
Wow, you'd think with Xfinity cutting off my internet for 7 hours that this wouldn't happen. Shocked, I know, I told you guys. Why take down my internet for 7 hours if it's not gonna freaking fix? Like, it's not gonna stop doing this nonsense. Make it make sense. Anyway, I bring the refer of my being that I simply misheard you. I'll gladly say it as many times as you require.
クロスベル警備隊
Disband
は
the
解
Crossbow
体
Guardian Force.
さらに
Then in its
他
place,
国
station
の治
security
安維
forces
持部
from
隊を
abroad
クロスベル
permanently
に
stay.
常駐させるそれが
As most
一
logical
番
course of
現
action.
実的だと思う
お待ちください
Please wait a moment.
最小閣下
Surely you aren't forgetting the
戦
terms
条
of the
約の条項
non-aggression
を忘
pact
れて
Chancellor
はありません
Osborne.
か
And now you can win the. Oh my god.
ああ武
Here's
力でクロスベル問
Agreed
題
not
を
to use
解
force
決し
assault
ない
distancing
よ
or
う
over
に
crossbow.
しかし別に
This,
侵
however,
略
is
す
not
る
an
ことを
attempted
意味して民間
I
人
merely
を
state
恐
the
怖に
obvious.
陥
He
れ
uses a pseudo-military that
軍
loses
隊
control
ご
and
ときの
threatens its
役
own
立た
people's
ずな
lives is
組
better off
織な
dissolved.
ど解体すべきだと言っているのです実際
In practice, the Crossbow Guardian Force is inconsequential in place before the
ま
Imperial
た
Leader
は
of
共和
Republican
国
armies.
軍の前には公正
The
の
CGF's
装
armored
甲車
cars
にし
may
て
as
も
well be made of paper
所詮
compared to
戦
a
車
true
の前
tank.
ではそんなもの
Say
に
nothing of
高
the
い
drain
維
on
持費を
crossbow
使
and
う
mirror they cost
他
to
国の
maintain.
戦力に
It
安
matters
全
to state
保障
security
を
to
委
foreign
ね
military forces.
それが
That is the best and most
実習ごと
cost-effective
きには
efficient
一
solution
番
from
効
mirror
率
toxins
がい
to
い
your
あり方
いささか乱暴
I
すぎる意見
consider
に
that
思
far
い
too
ます
radical an option.
その他国の戦力という
Just
の
how
は
would you propose
Local
these
hosting
foreign
no
military
か
forces be designated?
まさか最小
Do
閣
you,
下
the
ともあろう人
Chancellor
は
Arabonia, plan on
歴史的
nominating
経
the
緯
Imperial
を
Army?
忖度もせず
That'd be rather tone
帝
deaf,
国軍な
historically
どと
speaking.
言わないだ
I don't recall saying
そ
anything
う
of the
は
sort.
申しですが
But now that you bring it up, I am willing to forgive Crossbow's past transgressions and offer the Imperial
帝
Army's
国
aid
軍
if
の力を
necessary.
提供すべきでしょうそれがゼムリア大陸西部
Small
の平
price
和
to
と
pay for the
発展
sake
に
of
つ
peace
なが
in
る
Western Zemuria, wouldn't you say?
まあまあ
Settle down, everyone. There's no need to get so worked up, man.
最小
I
閣
read
下
the
の
transfer
提案
proposals a
は
bit, shall we say,
私
drastic.
いささか
I know, however, shares opinion that the CDF looks much to be desired. Is wholly inadequate for the state security, man.
Oh,
そ
what
れ
would you propose then?
そこで
It's
提案
only a
なの
suggestion, but I would advise a mass reduction to the Guardian Force numbers to start, man. In exchange, Calgary can assume responsibility for Tangram Gate, while Arabonia does the same for Belgard Gate, man. That way, either army would be able to respond to emergencies statewide, whether they occur here in Crossbow City or otherwise, man.
大統領
It's
それは
hardly an improvement, Mr. President.
検討に
So,
値
it is
す
worth
る
consideration.
さすがは
You're
大
an
統
impressive
領
man, President Rocksmith. You managed to be
あ
an
またの
excellent
野党
statesman
の
and
突き上
leader,
げを
all
裁き
fending
なが
off
ら
staunch
政
political
権運
opposition.
営さいやい
Not
や
compared to you,
顔面
Chancellor.
な貴族
You're a
勢
foreign
力を
entire
抑
empire
え
with
て改革
suppressing
を
the
されてい
influence
る
of disgruntled
最小
nobles.
あなた方
What's
は
keeping happening?
いい加減にしたまえ
I've
こ
heard
こは
enough.
二国だけの
Might
会
I
議では
remind
ない
you that
ぞ
there are more than 2 countries participating in this conference?
ほほほ
Pardon me, Your Highness.
いずれにせよかような方向に議論は流れてきたわけ
The President and I may have gotten a bit sidetracked. Now that our discussions progressed thus
お
far,
二人の意見はどう
would you two mind giving us your opinions on the idea? This is terrible.
むちゃくちゃです
Absurd is more like it.
よくもあそこま
Makes
で
me
知
serious
らな
balls
かった
sprout
な
any of that with straight spell any of that with a straight
で
face.
も全く根拠がない提案というわけではないわ
Yeah, pretty much like at some conference, some like world leaders conference, pretty much. I hate to say it, but it's not as though their proposals don't have any basis.
こういう流れに
Still, I was
だけは
hoping
な
this
ってほし
would
くな
come
か
to
ったけ
this.
ど
At this point, all we can do is hope the speaker Americans stand their ground.
こんな
Now of
時
all times.
ダドリーさんから
Feet Dudley.
はい
Banning's
バニ
here.
ックス
Hey, Sergey.
セルゲイ課長
Sergey, what's going on? No time, I'll keep it short. Sonya just called me. My ex-wife just called me, pretty much. Anti-aircraft radars installed your tanker and Belgard were destroyed. The same one's being used to protect any potential invading ships across Belgian airspace. What? Suspects it was the work of the terrorists. Already filled Dudley in. Pause. As for you guys, be careful and get ready.
わかりまし
Roger
た
that.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
まさか
Is my uncle and the others?
いや
No, not
そ
them.
っ
It
ちじゃな
was.
くて
皆さん少々
Please,
Yoroshiku.
may I have your attention?
今この場で語
We're
ら
under
れ
your
ている
concerns over cross
安
domestic
全保障
security.
議論について
Oh my god.
一つ
Look
私
out
の
for my own
提案
suggestion.
さ
You know what's crazy? When I was reading about Chancellor Osborne when we played third chapter, didn't I read it for him as like in my like horrible Trump like impression? I think I did. Or was it a different character? I can't remember.
先ほどからおとなしいと思って
Ah, you're saying a little too quiet, man.
何を
Let's hear it. What do you propose, man?
え
Thank you. I was thinking.
方々
Everyone get. Oh my god! Everyone get down! Let's further get down! Oh my. No. Oh no. No. What the hell? Not him being right. What the heck? Dude, Tiana's always like on a streak of just getting random stuff right. It's insane. Like, what the what the hell? Like, I still remember back when we were playing Unicorn Overlord, and they set the whole thing, like, what was like setting the forest on fire or something. He got there, I was like, what the heck? No, I wouldn't expect anything less from a game dev, though. Sorry, let me take another drink. Oh my lord. Whoa.
飛行艇
Airships. Oh! Mr. President, get down! You know what's crazy? They all proceed to not get this. Like, everybody get down. They're all standing up. Yeah, skills. See exactly. It's like everyone get down. Oh, yeah. It's not our characters can't get down. Actually, our models can't go down. Actually. Yeah, it's true. That's what happened. Like, you guys asked me that he put the force down.
まさかテロリストども
He
か
must preserve us. Is this a terrorist?
ここで来たか
How did I even get in here, man?
ご安心を
Be at ease, everyone. The windows are bulletproof tempered glass. Listen, last time we said something was bulletproof, Sergey got shot in the leg, so I don't trust that.
ですが念のため全員
But to be
お下がり
safe,
ください
I have urged that you all back away from the window. Just walk. Run. Like, what the hell? Oh, they're about to just crash in there. Like, the bullets didn't work. We're going in.
殿下ご無事ですか
Your Highness, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine.
今の
Those airships just...
ラインフォルドの
One
高
of those
速艇
high-speed rifle model.
あ
Yes,
あ
I'm
間違い
sure.
ないだろう
もう一隻は
The others are
ベル
Verne
ヌ社
Company
の軍
military
用艦
gunship.
ええ
Right.
連中に
It's
奪わ
lines
れ
of
た
the
ことは
reports that I
報
received
告
that
に
one
あ
had
り
been
ましたが
stolen.
皆さん
Is everyone
どこで
alright?
す
Oh,
Yes, thank
なん
the
とか
goddess.
しかし
But where did those fiends
連中
go?
は
聞こえているようだ
Good. You should be able to hear me now.
会議に出席されている方々我
Since
々は
this does seem
帝国解放戦線で
Attention, conference attendees. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front. Wait a minute! Isn't that the thing in Code Geass too? Hold on. There was something like, oh my god, no, it's not. Japan Liberation Front is what I was thinking of. I was like, Liberation Front, hold on. The Code Geass in my brain really triggered something. They represent the anti-immigration faction, seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Cal. Oh, y'all racist. Oh, it's no, it's ice. I don't believe it. Two terrorists representing the Empire of the Republic. Our causes seem fit to form an alliance such that we may topple the respective blights that plague us. Prepare yourself, Blood and Iron, Chancellor Good, Osborne. President Rocksmith, today you meet your end. Right? That's no, but I mean, like, no, it's been like that since I think even the first game too. Actually, even in Trails in the Sky, if I'm not mistaken. Like every time I look, I'd have to look at the camera and be like, "Yo, wait, this is what the heck? This is like all like this the parallels." Anyway, to protect the time worm heritage of our Calvert from the despicable of the East, we'll stop at nothing. Granted, again, no politics in the chat, but like, you know, yes, we can at least point that out that there's parallels here. Preposterous, man. Utter drivel. Yeah, but this ain't looking too good. Could they come? What are you gonna do? Break into the windows? Oh. Jesus, the Giants is gonna murder Los from North right now. Dang, all this because you don't like immigrants is insane. Actually, what am I talking? Never mind. What's really good to happen? Straight for us? Damn it, this one's what we're for. But never mind that. Contact the CGF units if I have them. What? Well, now, what the? Oh, why did it just close? Oh, what's going on? I mean, what's going on here? I forgot that was Pierre. Not good. The button isn't responding. What else is going on? Hey, how's it supposed to just a headline like this, huh? Do something, Reigns. Well, what do you need to do? You're about to break the window and climb up. This is far from ideal. Our security system must be under their control. It's likely the work of the hack from yesterday. Let's move, everyone. Just on the floor, we have to protect the dignitaries. Roger that. Cancel the elevators. We have to head for the emergency stairs. What? It was just open a moment ago. Tia, can you work your magic? Do it again. So you're gonna get the normal cable to the shutter's control panel. Tia, we believe. There's something I can't control. Not Tia being R2D2. Now I desire a fan art of her just in an R2D2 costume. Utah comes in clutch yet again. Hardly. The security lock on this gate was particularly complex. Though now it's been breached, the security on the other exit is likely to be heightened. I may not be able to do this for all. The security system has more than a few aces up its sleeves. Worry about that later. We gotta move. Yo, chill out. Oh, Dudley, throw a grenade. Oh, you're not Dudley. Oh no, you're not Dudley. That was who I have to throw a grenade. Oh no. Now, stuck on the Chancellor. over here.
ここは通さん。
I have to get through me first. Fine way to win. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's good. Like, hey, what point? The goddess told me to throw a grenade. Might as well. Hold your ground, attacking waves. Here to help. Don't fall back. When you're dead. You'll Van, guardian of the Arnor family? The Liberalian Royal Guard? What's the matter? Take me down. Dudley's like, yo, I get mine back. Look at that. Show offs. They can leave that group to them. Oh, hey guys. Lecter. Oh, Dignitary's alright? You're in gun system. Yeah, for now anyway. Save the talk for later. They come from behind too. What? Let's go this way. Beep bop boop bop boop boop beep bop boop boop. What are those? Just the ones who fought at the Mafia's hideout. They're so this character has the power to manifest a black hole and no one's using it. They don't have the right Sepenthon. Oh, the Terrace got the stream. Let's see what this spell is actually. Okay. Donkey drum. Now, how does that poison someone? No, stay there. You...
Yosh. Yeah. Ore no ban da na.
Oh. Sarcasms too. I think it came from the roof. Are those things made by society though? They just could have acquired them from the black market. Or perhaps. It doesn't matter. Look over there. The archives are the only ones stopping their tracks. You're all the monsters. There's no other choice. Engage Plan B. Stun grenade. Back. Ah! That was too late. Yeah, you all feel the same way.
Sorry.
I wish I timed it. If only I thought about it sooner. It's close. So, getting through by force would be a tall order. Everyone. I was wondering where you were. I started pushing him back with tails between our legs. They're going to escape this raid. You know what? Let's be honest. This was going to happen. Cassius is going to appear out of nowhere. Like, would we be shocked if that actually happens? Answer is no. Can you get it open, Tio? I don't know for sure, but I can try. It's okay if the security level has been increased to maximum protection. I may have to bypass it on a portable terminal, even if I use the Aeon system. Comes on back as dragon runs. Not good. Talk to me. Yes, we managed to hold it. Unfortunately, they... What? Take the elevator to the basement? Right this second? To the basement? Oh, they're gonna explode the dang base of the whole tower, and so I'm gonna come collapsing, huh? They didn't go back up to their airship on the roof? Stop and think about why they wouldn't. They could be trying to detonate orbital bombs they place on board those ships. Oh boy. What? You might be right. That's the case. You're aiming to bury the Chancellor President with the building itself.
テロリストたちならそこまでやりかねない。愚かな。さすがにピンチだ
Oh,
ね。
this is a pickle. There's no way around it. We have to get through the shutter by brute force. Wait,
どうやらなん
I
と
may
か
not
な
have
る
to
かも
resort
し
to
れ
that
ま
after
せん。
all.
何？
What?
へ
Dude, isn't that a thing from like Hell of a Boss? Right? Well, look who it is.
え。てめえが
You
僕
just
の
fit
メ
one
イ
who
クをめ
trashed
ち
my
ゃくちゃに
you
した犯
just
人
one
だ
who trashed my place. I'll get you for that. You'll rue the day you crossed Jonah's sacred.
威
But
勢
it's the
がい
arch.
いな。そこまでです。
Please.
おとなしくタワー
At
の
least
制
it
御を
controls
解
the
放して
tower
もら
at
いまし
once.
ょうか。
You know, I'm really confused to why are things a smiley face and not like a Mishi head. Oh boy, I guess you got me cornered.
まあ、
Fine. This is just a little time killer anyway. I had my fun.
それじゃあ
Good
死
luck,
なないよう
boys
に
and girls.
頑張っ
Do
て
your
ね
best not to bite the big one. What the?
そちらは後です。
Norm, focus on getting the tower back under control. Did you want Cybers?
ヨナ、戻ってきてくれた
Yona,
の
did he
か。
come back too? So it seems.
どうや
He
ら
must
今
have
日の
taken today's flight from Lehman.
やりました。
Done.
タワー
Now
の
we're
制
showing
御を
tower
解放
control
します。
systems.
やった。
You did it.
エレベーターは使える
Use
か
the elevators too? Yes, I
ロックは
disengaged the
対
locks.
テロリストたち
Hey,
の
we
使
have
用
no
中
control over the
に
ones the terrorist are. I was about to say, stop the terrorist elevator.
ならば私
In
は
that
屋
case,
上
I'll head to the roof.
飛行船に
If
搭
anyone's
載さ
disarmed
れ
the
た
orbital bombs
動
on
力
board their
爆弾
ships,
を
it
解
has to
除
be
す
me.
る。キリカさん、
You can do that,
できる
Kyoka?
の？え
But of course, it's still any countertones officer what their weight would have.
え。レクター書記
Isn't
官、
that right, Signature
手分けする
Armadale?
としましょう
You。say we split the work.
ま、
Sure, might as well.
ならば我々も
I'm
付
gonna
き合う
accompany you there.
連中が人
Chance
形
they may
兵
have
器の
left
守りを
archives
残
on
して
to
いる
protect
可
the
能性
bombs.
そちらはどうか。
The rest of you should
テロ
pursue
リ
the
ストたち
terrorists.
今ならなんと
You
か
can still
捕
be
ま
able
え
to
られ
catch
るか
them.
もしれません。
承知した
Understood.
バニムス
And
我
it's your
々
groups
も
coming with
追
us.
撃に敵は
There
2
are
つ
two cells of terrorists for
手
dealing.
分けす
One
る
thing to
必要
split
だ
them.
了解しました。
Roger
は
that.
いはいさ
Aye, aye, sir. Well, he said it already. I wish I had said it. Yes, right.
わかりました。
Understood. We can make do with
そ
what
こ
we
ま
know.
でわかれば十分ご苦労でした。
Good work, Yona. I'll speak to you again later.
ヨナはなんて。
What do Yona have to say?
テロリストたちの
He
逃
lost
走
the
ル
terrorist escape route.
はオルキスタワ
He fled to
ー
the
基部。
geofront via Orcus Tower's
そこ
foundation.
からジオフロント本基部ということだ。
Foundation? You mean the basement of the tower, right?
確かに。
Must lead to
ジ
who
オフロン
knows
トの
who
各
coming
先
to
と
the geofront.
せ
よし
It's
必
almost
ず
captured
捕らえる
these
ぞ
fanatics.
あんな真似をさ
If
れ
you
て
just
逃
let
げ
them get
出
away,
した
it's only the name of the
クロ
cross
スベル
pollution
警
from
察の
any
名
further.
それはこちらも同じだ
Sentiments exactly.
ギルドが正
I
式に
attended
立
this
ち会った
international
国際
conference
会議において
representative guild.
あの
Now
暴
they've assailed it right before my eyes.
見逃したと
That's
は
a bracer I cannot
悪
let
しき
stand.
ええ、絶対に
We're
捕
gonna
まえまし
capture
ょう。
them. There's no doubt in my mind.
屋上の動力爆弾
I'd
も
probably be
ちょっ
less
と
nervous
心
if it
配
weren't
で
for
すけ
those
ど。
bombs ticking away on the roof.
キリカさんとレクター
I'm
さ
sure
ん。
Kill Gun like you're with me.
多分大丈夫。ユリア巡査。
After all, they have Senior Captain Schwartz and Major Mander there to back them up. Seriously, it's a real all-star bomb squad we got up there. We, on the other hand, are going a heck of a way down, aren't we?
まあ、
Yes, from 435 to 4B8.
しか
クロスビルの最新部
You
に
know,
ご案
this
内って
bus
わけ
is
ですね。
taking on Crossbow's underbelly for real. We're here.
時間が惜しい
Time is
先
of the
行する
essence.
ぞ
Go on ahead.
遅れずについてくれ
Don't
がい
fall
い
behind.
やれやれ
Sheesh, I think they'd be waiting for their whole lives for this moment.
私たちも急ぎ
We
ま
should
し
hurry
ょう。
along ourselves.
ああ。
Right. Save. So we gotta, in case anything happens, we gotta watch all those cutscenes again. Oh, it's kind of weird. I'm looking at the time. It's like close to when I last saved the other day. All right. Well, let's get a move on. You guys run a bit faster. Pick up the pace.
これは
This is not what I was
すごいところに出たな。
expecting.
なんだか圧倒されます
My
ね。
element feels a little overwhelmed here. Curious. So what exactly is this place? The main shafts of Orcus Tower, I believe. This chamber is where the weight of the structure is distributed for optimal load bearing support. I heard there was something like this inside the tower. Ad countdown is done, by the way, so it should be an ad soon. But I never expected it to be so expansive. Yeah, it's impressive. Can we get moving now? Yeah, let's go south. South, so this way. Wait, but what if I want to go this way? Well, never mind. It's shut it off. Oh, what the heck? Look here. There's only one. Okay, I thought he got hurt. He was down in pain. He's studying. He's looking for clues. Look here. There's only one explanation. Right. As far as their little collaboration took. Arios. What's going on? We have a problem. I'm just chasing one combined massive terrorist. Oh no. And we will be right back. We're back. Sorry, lately all I'm doing now is just if I see a post, I'm first up. Wait, you know what's crazy? Why is so I can see Michael's message here, like on my it's not on my Twitch chat, but it's in my other chat. I can see it. What the heck? Why is it not popping up here? That's weird. I wonder why that's the case. How come I can see it in one chat but not in this one? Interesting. Interesting. Twitch your stuff together, please. Anyway, where were we? Isn't the group trying to off the Chancellor and the one aiming for the President split ways right here? Down in my mind. The terrorists went to the C sector for geofront. Well, the ones from the Empire have skipped to the D sector.
よくわかり
How
ます
can
ね
you possibly tell?
なるほど。決
I
め手
get
は
it.
足
It's
跡
the
かい。
footprints, isn't it?
あ
Exactly.
偽装している余裕
They're
は
in
さ
too
すが
much
に
of a
なかっ
hurry to hide their tracks.
だったら
In that case,
こ
we'll
こ
just
は
split
二
into
手
two
に分
groups
かれましょ
ourselves.
う。急がないと
If we don't make haste,
こ
we're
の
gonna
まま
both
連
think
中
we
に
managed
逃げ
to
られ
escape.
てしまいます。
ああ
Agreed.
それが
That'd
最
be the
善だ
best
ろう
course of action.
右手の C 区画は
Lane now will
私
follow
と
the
マクレイ
Cavaliers
ンの
in
2
the
人
C
で追う
sector.
お前たちは
Triple S
D
pursue
区
the
画に逃
airborne
げた
terrorists
帝
deep
国
into
の
the
テ
D
ロリスト
sector.
人数を分けないんで
Why
す
divide
か
our forces so unevenly?
さすがに2人だけという
Being outnumbered several times over with just the two of you.
こちらの C 区
C
画
sector is
は
home to a heat
熱処理
treatment
プラン
plant. It's
ト
a
などが
difficult place to navigate for
少
those
々
who
面倒な場所。逆に
Conversely,
そ
the
ち
D
らの
sector
D
is
区
larger
画
with more
は
open
広くて
spaces.
探索が大
Greater,
変なはず
your
だ。
greater numbers will serve you better there.
いい分担かもしれん
Makes no sense to me.
ロイド時間がね
We're out of time.
それで行く
I
と
say we go with their plan. Fine then.
わダドリーさん
Dudley and
アリア
Marios, be careful in there.
どうか
そちらこそな。
Oh, there we go. Now Michael's message popped up. I don't know why it just popped up now. Was roguelikes in Metal Gear base where Metal Gear Solid takes place with the hell are they building this game? Same
敵
beat.
は自分の命
Suspects
すら
are
厭わ
wanted
ない
terrorists
危
and
険
willing
な
to
テ
give
ロ
their
リスト
lives
ど
for
も
the
だ
cause.
くれぐれも
Don't
気を
let
つけ
your
ろ
guards
はい
down. Right.
了解しました
Roger. I'll speed him up a little bit.
よし
Okay, team,
俺た
let's
ちも
move
行こ
out.
うジオフロントから
Mission is
脱
to
出
catch
され
terrorists
る
before
前
they
に
can escape the geofront.
ええ
Right.
きっちり落とし
And
前
another
をつ
thing
けさ
coming.
せ
They
て
think
や
they're
らねえ
getting
と
away.
な
Alright, I'll speed you all up. 'Cause you gotta go. Dude, they're gonna be like hiding in those cars or what? So I don't
ここは
Is this
地下の駐車場か
underground parking lot?
え
Yes,
いず
it
れ
was designed with the
車社会
expectation that in the future, cars will become more common in Crossbell. That part I get, but this place is so big it could have its own mailing address.
そんな需要
So
が
how
あ
many
る
people
と
do
は
they think are gonna be driving normal cars someday?
察するに
The way I see it, it was just a doe-eyed excuse made up by the diamond and fish who this place to be built.
なるほど
That sounds more likely. It's
残
very
念だ
much
け
the
ど
case,
そういうことで
unfortunately.
今は
But since
春
Peter
田の
Hartman's
議
fall
長
from
の
grace,
失脚で
construction has
一
been
時
halted,
中
has
断
been
しているみたい
halted.
まあ
I'm not
それが正
surprised.
解しかし
Either way, we clearly
こ
have a
こま
lot
で
of ground
広い
to
と
cover. Pursuing
追
anybody
跡
here
す
won't
る
be
のも
easy.
大変そう
アクセス
Scheme.
人らしき反応
Human
を確
signatures
認
detected.
どうやら
Group of 8 is
8名
one
ほ
of
ど
them
の
nearby.
集団が
本当か
Really?
意 外
Maybe
と
it won't
早
be
く
so
追い
hard
つけそう
after
だ
all.
急ぎましょう
Let's hurry. We're gonna get jump scared by the terrorists. Oh, never mind. They're on the map. At least something's on the map.
やっは
皆さん
Everyone look.
まずい
Not good. I was saying, I don't see him. What the?
なんだあい
What
つ
the hell are
ら
they?
追ってか
Pursuers?
どうして嗅ぎつけた
Follow us.
この
Oh, you want to play? Throw a grenade. Oh, whoa. Ellie, do something. You gotta go too. They're armed.
どいてバイルさん
Oh, Tio. Oh, there you go. Tio, you technically could do something too. Crap. Oh, we get him for stop. There we go. Who are these freaking brats?
構うな
Ignore them. Get them sweet moving. They escaped. These are sure aren't afraid to take action, aren't
す
they?
ごいとにかく追いかけるぞ
Time to lose. We have to pursue
多
them.
分
There's probably a way
あそ
down
こ
to
まで
where
降
we
り
just
るル
went.
ートがあるはずだ
おう
No way in hell are we gonna let him get away now. I mean, you could also jump. I'm sure y'all have armor enough to soar out that fall. bop, boop. Are these things not gonna like self-destruct? Oh, interesting. I thought they would. Guess not. I'll take it. Interesting. I wonder. 'Tis I, the box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest bell will last? Because I was like, it's not the normal chest we usually see. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Wink. Boom. Damn, Lloyd. That's good. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Good job です。
Unleash your inner Estelle, Lloyd.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。私の番です。そこです。え、そこ。行くぜ。行くぞ。まだまだいける。
Oh, actually, was this looks like the right way to go, huh? What's the right way to go? Hello, lads. I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all of my friends earlier this year and during the Bolt incident. I was thinking this was the wrong way, but then I'm like, oh, it is going downward. I guess chests weren't important enough to invite to the trade conference, huh, dear? Fine, we'll be holding our own chest at Mario trade conference. Also, I'm surprised that chests didn't first, like, talk about not being, like, the usual looking chest. Like, I was waiting for that. At least for the first chest we found. Boom. Nice. Might as well do it again. Okay. Trash cans. We have to go all the way around just to get down here. They should have just jumped off from that like balcony over there. Hey, come. What? There we go. I was like, why is this guy not getting hit? Look. Lloyd, why? Nice. I got over here. Well, I definitely go this way, but there should be something down there. There's some nice XP from this actually too. Let's see what we got around here. Pop. Bam. What? Let's see. There's something around here, right? Oh, there we go. I don't think that's the only chest down here, at least I hope. Let's see. How often do you think Inferior General Stores get phone calls asking if they have a Prince Albert? Like, wait a minute. Skeleton, this is what you just said earlier. Dude, are you like right now? What the heck? So now this is just something I just don't understand, huh? Now I have to search it up to be more informed of what this is, because it was like you called it. Ah, okay. Alright, I had to search it up, okay. That's crazy. It came full circle. Yeah, I did, because I've never heard that before until you said it, and I was like, what? And then I searched it up, because I'm like, okay, it said it in this, it's actually said in the game, I'm like, okay. Make a zero cannon. I'm surprised there's nothing here. Your Unk status is showing. Combat scene. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can have some closure. Of course. Oh, we lose strength. How much strength do we lose from that? What do we have? Oh, like 5. That's not too bad. I rather have all these other stats. Ooh, hello, what's this? Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when I suddenly realized I was still at Trisha's chest. Wait, see, why would I need to go here? Like, what's the... Just for design purposes? Like, you know, every time I see this, like, I'm in the mindset that every, like, design, like, thing has a purpose. Like, a reason, I guess. And sometimes it's just for, like, the actual design. We found $82,000? Damn. That's crazy. What was that? It sounded like an orbital bomb going off. Just up ahead, hurry. Now hold on, wait, hold on. Before you do that, reconsider. Thank you. You're testing my patience. Alright. Now we can go. And what do we have here? Underground freight line? That's right. It's used to transport goods and cargo to Orcus Tower. Everyone look. Oh. We can jump. Or if we all link hands, we can form a bridge. maybe. The walkway. Tail.
他にルートはないか
Can't let them escape.
調べ
Search
て
for
みるぞ
another route. Or Noelle can like use the electro web thing she has and help him walk, you know, over that way. Maybe.
敵接近注意してください
Alright, Lloyd. Use your stealth oppression.
任せてみんな怪我はない
To be honest, it's kind of better than Estelle impression because usually when Estelle uses Hurricane, I don't end up killing anything. Usually Joshua finishes it off. There's still some craft points, so can't be using it all too often.
俺の番だ行くぞ
はいそこですデータ収集終了し
I'm like really curious about what these little floor things do, but I'm like at the same time I'm not curious enough to let them have a turn and hurt me. So, oh, train. I like trains. Oh shoot, it's the right way. Hold on. Dang it! I was thinking this was the wrong way.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
行きます
行くぜ
So, oh well, yeah, that's all it does.
もう大丈夫だ
Aha.
敵接近注意してください
Do I want to? No, but let's do this. You know what? We might as well do this burst.
全力で行くわよ OK です
Do you have any spells here that are like? Nice.
私の番ですそれ
Damn, Tio.
任せろ
Actually, when we attack them, they don't explode. So
よし上出来だやるじゃない
shield breaker. All right, now it's your turn to step inside. Shut the lid and wait until someone takes you out. Shield breaker, huh? That sounds like a Randy corpse. This is our enemy defense. That's not bad. Oh, but I have sword breaker already on Randy. I see. Do I replace with shield breaker though, or do I put Chrome instead of seal? The problem is like it is an earth. Oh, I guess I can get another fire spell over here. That's one of mine too. Actually, yeah, let's do that. It's here. We can get rid of. Here are the luck one for action. Yeah, let's get rid of this one, and then we'll put mine too. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go the right way now, which is down this way, this way. You know, if these people are not gone by now, they must be super slow. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Why'd y'all live? Hold on. Let me fix that real quick.
任せろ
Ah,
任せろ
Randy.
おととい来やがれって
Actually, now I think about it, how much do World Cup tickets usually sell for, like, normal price? I mean, probably still a lot, but I can't imagine not 82,000 a lot. Look. Nice, we looked around it. I think they've thrown us off the trail by now. That's good news for us. Now's a chance to catch up.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
私の番です。
行くぜ。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Alrighty. Sergio. You're about to tell me it's gonna be like under $1,000. There they are. Finally, just catch up with them. Blast it all. Yo, this guy has an illustration. Hold on. It was only oh, what the hell? What kind of jump to 82,000? Holy shit. Why does this guy have... Hold on, this guy must be important then if he has an illustrated icon, right? Blast it all. Let's defuse the bombs top of the tower. This bastard. This must be our chance to kill that tyrant blood and iron chancellor. We need to be cooperating with those Calvardians, and for what? Not wait, comrades. Our allies are legion. With their and Duke Kaien's backing, we cannot be stopped. Once we have escaped this place, another opportunity to sort of present itself. We will have our... Freeze! What? Little brats from earlier. How the hell? We blasted the way here to bits. Of course, they came from... I guess... See, I was about to say, I'm like, don't tell me it's just because it's like a US thing and people like scalping shit. Yeah, so he took a different route. Genius, right? It appears that data you provided wasn't quite as comprehensive as you thought it was. Yo, all these people keep saying Kingdom Hearts. Goddamn mountains, what the hell are you? Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section. Hereby place you under arrest on numerous charges, including terrorism, sabotage, attempted assassination, and attempted mass murder. They're police? As someone who's caused from a state like this could stop for a cause. Watch your tone. I have no idea how many innocent lives you could have taken today. The way you're getting out of here is in chains. So you're this kinds of terrorists, completely delusional. You're trying to help save Sora from Yasora. You can do whatever you want in the eyes of the goddess because you convince yourself that what you're fighting for is just. Silence! You crossbones have nowhere to look down on us. Your state tossed aside its pride and hoard itself out of prosperity. Using with them is useless. They have no remorse. Don't misunderstand. It's not our intention to disrupt the lives of others for the sake of our goals. However, should that dictator be allowed to continue leading our empire down his despotic path, there's no telling how many will suffer. For that reason, we'll grant no court to any who stand in the way of his chancellor's head. While I try to get through to these folks, get their ass and sort them out later. Say less. I got a special treat for them right now. Shipping powers activate. Like the other day. So they want control of so they're trying to like they don't like how their leaders are apparently running their countries, but it seems that the leaders want crossbow. Like that's the main thing. They're trying to fight to get control of crossbows, but I'm seeing. But it's terrorists are like, oh, we don't like these leaders, so let's kill them because policies and whatnot. Also, oh, this guy just has no health. Tio, just kill him. Remix.
お疲れ様
No, how could this be?
自治州の警
Just
察風
government
情がここ
dogs.
までやるとは
Repress an autonomous state of all things.
確かにクロスベルは
I'll give you that the prosperity crossbows enjoyed for decades has come at a cost.
だが
Don't you dare think for a second that crossbows have lost sight of their pride.
さまざまなしがらみと圧力
Our situation is far from
そ
ideal,
れらに押し
but
つぶ
despite
さ
all
れ
the
ながら
pressures that shackle us down, we still have to fight to claw our way over those barriers. Their lord goes.
ロイドさん
Well said, Lloyd. It's hard to disagree. I was just out of line to underestimate you. I see that attempting to destroy that tower was going a step too far.
それじゃ
Does that mean you'll surrender? No, we cannot fall here. Not while the blood and iron Chancellor Jet breathes.
皆さん
Cow. Everyone, pull back. Oh, what the hell? Now, what the heck is that? What the? Guided missiles. Say the line. Now hold on, CG. Whoa, now hold on. CG.
クロスベル警備隊の
Well, the CGF's armored cars.
どこで手に入れやがった
How did you get your hands on that?
なかな
Wouldn't you
か
like
便
to
利
know?
な協力
We
者
have
が
more
いるも
friends
の
in
で
high
な
places than you can imagine.
せいぜいそこ
Let's
で
use
遊
strife
ん
to
で
claw
く
your
れ
way out of this one.
これ以上の問答は無
We've
用
wasted enough time.
撤退するぞ
Draw. All this over country is a strip mall. Is everyone alright?
なんとか
Yes, surprisingly.
こちらも行けます
Still fight.
まあ運が
Well, with any luck, we'll manage to decommission this racer.
とにかく硬い
It's
車
too
両です
comfortable. This is one of the force's most durable models. Be mindful of its anti-arc shielding.
まずは動いて
If
隙
your
を
feet
伺う
move,
ぞ
if you see an opening, take it.
みんな一気に行くぞ
私の番ね
Actually. Ah, no. See, I'm gonna need to attack like one more enemy real quick. Dr. Drone. Ow.
おっしゃ
Get out of here. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of an issue. Dang, what'd Ellie do?
甘いっての
Shit, Randy. Ow. Oh my god, how's it put him to sleep?
援護します電磁ネット投射
Petrify.
はいタ
Oh. Should keep
えそこ
out of here. Alright,
行くぞ
Lloyd. Right. Call allies. Oh, I see. That's gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? Absolutely. I know you have this. What is this? Oh, you do have a combo. Oh! I don't need a combo with Ellie. There you go.
エリーさん行きますいつでも
Oh, that was unlocked. I didn't...
コールド
俺の番だな
Could have been better, but, you know, it's okay.
行くぞせいで
This thing is pretty sturdy, actually. Smart missiles. I think these are dumb missiles. Ow.
よし
I could. You know what? We might as well. You know what? Everyone just do it. Right?
さてと気高き女神の息吹よ力となりて我が銃に集えエアリアルカノン
行くぜ赤きようの信頼草葉をかけつばもどもを貫け
Oh man, I forgot. Oh, that's fine. I'll take the shield. Not what I was expecting to use, but forgot that I had this equipped. We'll take it. Yeah, shield equipped. Ha! So I can use arcs on it now. Alright, let's see what it's weak to, though. None of the above. Let's just use the strongest spells we got.
行くぞ。はあ。
さてドライブ開始
任せろ
But Randy, you don't really use attack, like spells, so we'll just use do this. Could be better, but oh my gosh, it's a cutscene? Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? Alright, not too bad. Alright.
You might as
well just do it again. Alright, let's speed this one up. I want the animation. You're still alive? Hold on. Get out of here. Shut up. Do not explode, I beg of you. I mean, you could explode. Okay, you know, that was fine. At least you didn't kill, like, or hurt any of them. Everyone's gonna level up, I think. Speed breaker. We did it! Quick, open the doors and pull out whoever's inside before they... That won't be necessary. I took no vital signs. There never were any. It's fully automated to begin with. Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? The terrorist product has been them too. They weren't exaggerating about having friends in high places. Just don't have to worry about that. There's room for pursuit, or else they'll... Well, that didn't sound too good. Gunfire. What's happening? Come on, we gotta move. Now hold up. What's over here? Is there an item waiting for me here? Hello? Oh wait, this is just back. Okay, it's just went backwards. Okay. Oh, right, this door was locked earlier. Okay, I was like, why did this just lead me back here? Yeah, I don't know why I'm running toward, you know, I guess we'll see what's going on. Damn it. Or that, oh, what the? Oh. Oh yeah, they did. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm still confused as to why this guy has an illustrated portrait. Like, he must be important. Not the raspberry jelly. The red constellation. Why would you? It's contractual obligation. I've already sent your associates to destroy the anti-aircraft freighters with the aliens too. Feel free to join them in our arms. How incredible. Surely. Kill the ones that cower in the back there. Oh, can I? Yeep. Uh-oh. What's the matter? Don't worry, I'll give you a fair chance. It's you and me, one-on-one. You lose. Thanks for playing. Oh, you listen. Yamano! Stop! This is what it feels to be a fantasy that covers man's best friend album in the world. Short and sweet face. Hey, no fun. I was getting to the best part. Welcome. Your master. Took you long enough. Surely. What the hell are all of you doing here? We're too late. They're already gone. Every last one of them. What have you done? How'd you slaughter them like this? If you're listening, it's business. Kill the terrorists that were here to assassinate the Imperial Chancellor of the Empire's oldest prince. Because that is what the Imperial government hired us to do. Be serious. Here's a heart attack. Want to see your contract with the Imperial government? It's got a stamp on it and everything. You know what that means, don't you? We're off limits to you. No touch. It can't be. Possible state law, Article 19, Paragraph 3. To be exactly. At all times, the crossable state government shall recognize and defer to the executive authority of the Erebonian and Calvardian administrations. Damn, what kind of state law? That sounds horrible. That's right. In other words, we're acting as proxies for the Imperial authorities. Official executioners, the diplomatic immunity, I might add. Plotted this from the very beginning. Oh! Why'd you have to kill them? What reason could there possibly be? They're no threat to you, you could just disarm them, couldn't you? So why did you? That it? No, Randy! Randy! Crossfell's the law that needs to listen to the neighboring countries. Oh, the founding fathers of the countries really didn't give two shits. You okay, Randy? What part of the word execution do you have trouble understanding? Beautiful people should be no stranger to clergy's caliber. If you want to blame someone, look in the mirror. Perhaps things would have ended differently had you did your jobs and come first. He was from the last before. Dealt the blood and iron Chancellor minds are failing, but you might just send a fruit basket for all the political leverage you've handed them. Wait. No. How can you let this happen? To show good faith, we'll let this last little road go. Surely, release him. Oh, man. Well, whatever. It's no fun when they give up this easily. Catch. Don't let us slip out of your fingers again, Kay. We're done. Let's pull out. Awesome. I'm gonna go cash in our checks. Tonight we'll feast.
Yeah.
Ja. Or is it yeah, yeah? Later, guys. Excuse us, young master. See you around, Commander Randolph. I still don't understand why the guy got a portrait, that one terrorist. I need answers. Like, I don't understand. Like, he wasn't important. Uh-oh. He's gonna crash out. You gotta be shitting me. All I wanted was to get away from all this. God damn it! I can't yell it. I mean, I could. Not at 11 p.m. at night.
You ain't pest. What the hell are they calling them?
Solely, the water men. I don't care what authorization the government has granted you. Guards take them into custody. Authorization or not, it's simply more what Heiwei's elders demand. If that isn't good enough answer for you, we'll take no issue with applying a healthy bit of force. I'm interested to see who would win the match between the Divine Blade of Wind and my associate over here. Eastern quarters, the show's young. Show. This meeting has been a long time coming. I understand you excel in direct combat too. Let's see where this advantage. Rest assured, our terrorist friends here are in good hands. They'll simply utilize examples to deter other radical Kovardi nationalists in honor for any dissident. They always go with us. As you Easterners or Glorious Republic is... President Rocksmith. That sly dog's even croucher than I thought. Isn't he, though? I find him to be something of a kindred spirit in that sense. I just need to correct any and all objections you may have to this administration. Men, let us take our leave. Sir. The same day, 6 p.m. See, understood. Everyone here is safe and sound. There's no need to worry. Status of the terrorist. Kovardi terrorists were apprehended by several employees of Heiwei Trading. They declare their public government granted the authorization to do so. Pardon? Oh, splendid, man! They're friends of ours. Rest assured that we can vouch for their character, man. As for the Erebonian terrorists, let's hope that the Red Constellation executed them on orders from the Imperial government. Can't be serious. Mr. Osborne, what's the meaning of this? You might understand the Imperial government hired Jaegers on foreign soil for the purpose of carrying out a mass execution. You have the right of it, down to the very last word. Surely you know that there's no punishment more fitting than swift death for daring to take aim at your life, Your Highness. Serve as a suitable deterrent for the fools hiding in the background. He's one to talk. As troubling as it is, to still fall within the bounds of state law.
これはあまりに
But even so,
あまりに
so
正義
this
に
is
基
far
に
too
やり
brave
方
for
で
you
はあ
to
りません。
trust.
それ
No,
は
you
誤
just
解
understand,
です。
speaker.
それよりも
More
方
importantly,
に
wouldn't you call today's incident a prime example of what the Chancellor and I were saying? Ah, dude, not them planning all this so they could use this as an excuse.
この程度の
Surely seeing how the possible state's government is incapable of managing a crisis such as this by itself.
まんま
Not
と
only
テロ
did
リ
this terror
スト
successfully infiltrate the venue of the trade conference, you and yours failed to stop them.
結
Not
局
for protective safeguards, they
我
would have
々
evaded
の配
capture.
慮によって逃亡。確かに
You consider this proof that
先
the
ほど
measure
の議
before
案の
would
良
work
い
in
事例
practice.
と言えるで
Ah, dude, that one soldier that they let live is gonna spill the beans.
え
That's right, forgive my brashness, but it's how close is to the brink of death our lives are placed today.
先ほどの中流
What better time than now to seriously consider our protestation troops in Crossbell now?
のではありませんかね。
なんと強引な。
Borderline coercion. Coercion.
まさかそのために。
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
Plan this law is despicable even for you.
皆さん、
If I could have your
議
attention,
論が
everyone,
脱線している
we
よ
still
う
have
で
not concluded discussing the final matter on the agenda.
最小閣下
Do
と
you
大
believe the
統領
Chancellor
閣
and
下のご意
President's
見
proposals
を
worth
拝聴にお
consideration?
しますが、
However,
その前に
I'd first like to finish the
襲
statement
撃
I
に
was
よっ
going
て
to
邪
make
魔さ
before we were
れた
interrupted by the
私の
attacks.
発言を再開。
Oh?
して
What do you bring to the table?
いえ、
Actually, it's not so much emotion to be discussed as a declaration of
決意
intent.
表明と言うべきでしょうか。
Disinvader.
迷いもあったのですが、この事件で
I'd been somewhat hesitant about this idea. The events that transpired earlier were just to push my resolve needed.
今
So please,
この場
let
を
me take out this opportunity to advocate for
一
one
つ
final
の提唱
proposal.
をさせていただきます。
What?
我々はもはや他国の
No longer
王
be
に振り
swayed
回
by
さ
the
れる
whims
わ
and
けには
desires
い
of
きませ
foreign
ん。
powers.
周辺
For the
地
sake of lasting peace in the region, no.
大陸
For the
全
entire
土
continent.
私はここに市民を得
Oh, there we go.
大
That
陸
makes
諸国
sense.
に対し
That's what I was thinking he's going to say.
クロスベ
Here
ルの国
proposes
家独
citizenry
立を
and
提
to all
唱し
nations
ます。
of Murray that Crossville be recognized as an independent state. Afterwards. My. Uh-oh.
これは
Who they about to fight? Look who it is. Fancy meeting you guys here. Trails to time. Oh my god.
赤い星座の
The Red Constellation.
戦機とその
Scarlet
娘
Ogre and his daughter.
シグムントさん
We're at the ready,
こ
Lord
ちらの
Sigmund
用意
Sarah.
は
構える
Relax, men.
な。お互い
Another one of us is in a position to do anything but take care of our clients' terms.
これ以上の
It'd be unprofessional to jump the gun for a little fun, wouldn't it? Not my words, but I agree.
そういえ
This
ば
reminds me. Let me congratulate you on the successful reopening of New Blanc.
どうもなかなか挨拶に
My
伺えず
apologies
に
for having
失礼
welcomed
し
you
ま
to
し
the
た
neighborhood already.
なんのこちらこそ
Nothing of it.
知らぬ
I'll
中
have to
で
excuse
も
me
な
for
い
not knocking on your door when we
挨
arrive,
拶に
old
も手
friend.
抜かずに悪くそういえば
Speaking of reminders,
死に
how are your
損ない
colleagues
のは
back in the
元気
Eastern
か
Quarter? The ones that managed to survive, that is. Quite alright, thank you very
嫌に
much.
なるくらい
Sorry
元
to
気な
disappoint
方
you.
々ばまあ
Though if it makes you feel any better, I hear the elders still have
未だに
nightmares,
弓が悪い
courtesy of all
ご老
of
人もい
you.
らっしゃるようです
And they sure better. You busted right into their little council and took hostages. Not fared well so well. You have not fared so well had I not been absent on that mission.
ひょっとして
Wait,
イン
are you Yin?
東方
The
人が
legendary
最強
Jiang
っていう
something?
伝
The
説だって
strongest
教
warrior
え
of the
て
Eastern Quarter?
そういうお前
You
は
must be bloody
ブラッデ
surely.
ィシャーリーかわずか
You're one of the
10
strongest battalion commanders remaining in the core of the continent, despite being only 60 years old.
うん
I
一人の方が動き
guess
やすいんだけど
so.
ね
Honestly, I'd way rather do all my hunting solo.
それよりも
But
ね
if I'm Yin, what's with the getup?
かっこいい覆面をしてるけ
I
ど
bet you'd be more. I bet you'd be loads more proud without that fancy schmancy mask and cape on. I beg your pardon. It's taking a lot out of you, right? Keeping it all together. Your muscles would be a heck of a lot stronger if they could move all the way they want it, right? Well. Does an old man approach those daughters got a good eye for things? Sorry if she has a sore spot. Shirley knows what she wants when she sees it. You mean tits? Don't mention it. So, it's just you want ahead, unless you have more catching up to do. Not at all. Sir, keep you. Tell me again. Yeah, see you around. Bye-bye now. Oh, that was the end? That's how the chapter ends? Alright. I was expecting something else before it ended, but... Well, I guess I was expecting what Dieter said to be where it ended, but... Tower of Terror? In 2 weeks after the Western Married Trade Conference, Crossville City was consumed by a quiet enthusiasm. Other states, such as Lehman, Orid, and Northumbria, were recognized by the Holy City of Arteris as retaining sovereignty equal to that of nations. Crossville, however, had only been granted the autonomy to act as a buffer zone by and between the Empire and the Republic. Additionally, 10% of all state revenue was relinquished to the Empire and the Republic in the form of mandate fees. That sounds horrible. Crossville's massive growth as an economic hub, and on the other extreme, its fragile political foundation allowed for its unique set of circumstances. The state had long been vulnerable to foreign tampering, the rise of criminal organizations, and other complications. As a result, many citizens became sympathetic to Mayor Croy's proposition of independence as the cure to Crossville's systemic issues. Numerous others, however, feared political retaliation from the 2 major powers, and so debates over the pros and cons of Crossville and independence grew more feverish by the day. It's no use. It's almost been half a month since what happened, yet I still can't. Oh? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag the mood down. Hey, Zay. You're the head of the pack once. What should a leader do at a time like this? Randy, Ellie, even no one else seems to have a lot on her mind. And I know it's been hard on Kia, too, seeing us like this. Oh. You know, why are you asking me? I'm just a wolf. Come again? Me? What? Hobble bobble? Sorry, Zay. Maybe I'm just being restless. At times like this, it's best not to overthink. Simply speak your mind and act as your body wills. That was his advice. Tio. What a pleasant breeze. We're lucky the weather is so cooperative today. It isn't often we have a day off. Yeah, that's true. Then again, getting invited on this trip out of the blue by Maria Bell only made me overthink even more. You think she was laying some kind of trap for you? Even now, you seem unable to escape her crosshairs. I can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Sorry, Tio. His voice went, well, highly regarded via Japan, he's just wolfing. You've only been back for a couple of weeks and already you're seeing me as the most pathetic. No need to apologize. You witnessed a multitude of deaths with your very own eyes. The weight of that would have shaken just about anyone. Maybe, but as a detective, I should have been prepared to encounter this sort of thing. After what we went through a joke, I thought I'd become a cousin to almost anything. It looks like I'm far from it, both as a detective and as a leader. Being prepared for something and being accustomed to it are 2 very different things, don't you think? Were that not the case, I would be far more prepared for death myself. After all, I am perhaps the one most accustomed to it among us, second only to Randy. I guess so. However, that doesn't change the fact that the ad counter is finished, so for not soon. Anyway, that doesn't change the fact that you're by far the more suited to your role as detective. I guarantee I would not have the tenacity to act as a leader either. I believe everyone's expectations of you are different from what you think they are.
Tio.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I took my shock over what we witnessed as proof that I didn't have the guts to handle it. Then let it go, okay, Elsa? What better time than now, while we're on vacation? Doesn't a proper leader make sure everyone had a good time, himself included? You've got me there. Pat.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tia.
I
should probably go check in on the rest of them. Yes, I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, Ad, we'll be right back.
Alright, we back.
You got one ad and it took you out of that break. think it happened for all of you guys. Anyway, but, oh, my bad. Sorry for treating you like a child. I just wanted to express my gratitude is all. No, you misunderstand. It was more that well... Huh? Never mind. Did you just say you were going to check out in on the others? Right, on it. Good God. Oh, that's the first time we get a translation for Zeit, okay. Moving on, we should have this opportunity to enjoy a much-needed break. When we came here for the auction, there was hardly enough time to enjoy what Michelin has to offer. Yeah, this is my first time visiting for pleasure rather than business. And when... my bad. And when you say what it has to offer, what you really mean is the theme park, don't you? Haha. I'm not denying it. Michelin Wonderland, otherwise known as MWL to the already enlightened. Soon, Michi and I will be together at last. You're a resident Michi expert, Tio. So I'm counting you to teach me once... So I'm counting you... Sorry, the once there was... Okay. Oh, shut up, sorry. So I'm counting on you to teach me the ways of the Michelin light once we get into the park, okay? Gladly. First, you must go over to Michi's origin. We must go over Michi's origin arc, and the structure of his family lineage. What the hell? You may want to have your detective notebook handy, Lloyd. Is it really that in-depth? Grr. He said, what a troublesome leader, or something along those lines. I guess I won't be getting his vote for head of the pack. He is a fool of a man, and he should try being more considerate. We're also mixed in there somewhere. Are you sure you're not being liberal with that interpretation? I have no idea what you mean. Well, forget about that. Look at that guy sitting in front. He's a real cutie, huh? What do you think? Should we ask him out? All the levels in the city kept going on and on about that independence thing or whatever. We're not from around here, so we don't really get it, but it sounds like it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, Lloyd.
Hey there, Lloyd. Looks like you're back to your usual self. More or less. How about you, Wazzy? You seem to be holding up okay. As cool as ever, I'd say. Well, I do have to keep an image up. Or I do have an image to keep up. And it's not as if I've never seen Citizen's Death before once upon a time. That's prior to my coming to Crossbow, though. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't think I've ever heard you talk about your past, Wazzy. I'm used that you weren't from more than Crossbow, but... Considered a trade secret. That's right. I came from rather humble beginnings. Downtown District is practically heaven compared to the trades I grew up in. Wow, that's saying a lot. Solely from work and sealment and coming from a similar Slumdog background. Wait, she's from North Ambria, isn't she? It's not a pretty place to be. Its people barely scrape by, living off the money their Jaegers make, taking foreign contracts. Ends up with what I've heard. Wait, have you been there before? Have you been there before? Oh, wait, my bad. Wait, have you been there before, Wazzy? It sounded like it just now. I wonder. Maybe cool and collected was the right deduction to make. You aren't half as quippy as usual. Did something happen? Not to me especially. I think the Saber Vipers are having a rough go of things, though. Saber Vipers? Has something happened to Walden and the others? I can't but be a little concerned since I left them all to their lonesome. I don't really get by down there without my mysterious bad boy charms and cool ravaging wilds. God forbid. But you do raise a good point. I'm concerned about Walden. He's been my ignorance sometimes to see how he's doing. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, where's the rest of my squad? In here? What's going on here? Oh, I was like, why can't I go talk to them? I'm stuck. Oh, Lloyd. Were you up on the deck? Yeah, I felt like getting in some fresh air. I'm not interrupting, am I? Well, you're just talking about what happened at the trade conference. How Major Coy's proposal. About Crossbow coming in state. Right. It's a hard time to ignore, especially when you're on the inside looking out. I never would have imagined that Uncle Dieter was considering something so brazen. I know what you mean. It's not the sort of thing you can just have passing opinion over. Regarding Force's future hinges on what might happen next. That's a good point. The Empire and the Republic weren't joking when they said they wanted to scale back the CGF. They're already proposed having their soldiers stationed at Belgard and Tango to make up for it. That they did. As far as exploiting crossbow for more wealth is concerned, two major powers are almost certainly colluding with one another. When it comes down to it, police look for an opportunity to annex crossbow for themselves. I can't help but think that all this is just a setup for that exact scenario. I hate to say it, but I agree. Then again, maybe the mayor's proposal was him trying to get ahead of the game. If crossbow gains independence, it'd be even more funding for the CGF. We'd have armaments that, as of now, are only accessible by the major powers. Not just standard combat weapons and armored cars, but also tanks and military airships that can prevent potential foreign invasions. Sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm a little... oh, that's where the little came from. I'm a little ashamed of how excited I am about that idea. Keep in mind that we don't know how realistic Uncle Dietrich's proposal is yet. Rebellion and Calvard probably dismissed it in almost no time at all. On the other hand, some states and countries are more receptive to the idea, like Liberal, Romiferia, and the holy city of Arcaria. Honestly, the entire situation is frustratingly precarious. You can say that again. Honestly, the entire situation is... what was the word she said first for precarious? I can't remember now. It was in my head, I was going to do the joke, and then it disappeared. When Maria's stance is, she didn't invite us here on the heels of it all. I still have the impression that she's far more concerned about the management sides of the IPC than she is about politics. She doesn't have involved herself with her father's proposal very much at all. Oh, is that right? I was actually hoping to use this as an opportunity to ask her about it directly. I understand where you're coming from. There are a lot of things I'd like to talk about with Belle, too. Come on, you two. I know things are complicated right now, but don't you think that's all the more reason to enjoy this trip while we can? Oh? Today's an opportunity. It's not every day we can stay at the hotel in Michelin, right? Not to mention, we have a whole theme park to cut loose and have a good time at. I'm not saying we should forget everything that's happened, but I think this is a good chance for us to clear our heads. But how can we after what happened? We have to because of what happened. After that trade conference, whatever the future holds in store for Crossbow is anyone's guess. The only thing we can say for sure is that jobs are going to get a whole lot harder in the near future. That's exactly why we need this. To, you know, make memories. What memories? What do you mean by that? Was that a little too on the cheesy side, maybe? Not exactly. He's doing this on purpose, no, he's... even when I say that, it comes to him naturally. Boy, when I say memories, are you referring to making them with someone in particular? Huh? No, not really. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to take some time off to go with you. Though I do feel bad that she couldn't make it. Right, that's definitely something you would say. Yep. Wait, what? Did I miss something when I walked into this conversation? I mean, first off, Ellie, you know that you already, like, you and him are a thing. I guess I could say a few words to cheer you up. What with how down you seemed. And, well, I can't tell if you're doing this on purpose or if you're just that oblivious. It's so silly, it almost made me forget what I was even moping about. Sorry, I'll just show myself out. Oh, I don't need to pout, Lloyd. I should really want to apologize. We shouldn't have read so much into it. Yeah, and besides, I really believe in Lloyd. We're on vacation, it's our duty to enjoy it. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Mission accomplished, I guess. So we're entering, like, the filler episode. Randall, where are you? Screw all these other people. Silly Lloyd pulled out. What's up, Lloyd? Sure was nice of Maria to invite us out like this, huh? We had to stay at a 5-star hotel and we'll put up at a theme park. It's gonna be one hell of a blowout. Yeah.
なあロイド
Hey, Lloyd.
勘違いさ
I
せて
said
るみたい
there's
だか
something
ら
up between you
一
and
つ
me.
言っとくぜ
Huh?
テロリストどもが殺
Was
され
terrorist
た
and slaughtered?
身内があんなことをやったことに俺がショ
You're
ック
thinking
を
the
受
shock
け
of my
た
family doing something so heinous got me down in the mouth, right?
それは
Well, no, not
いやランディは
I think there's something else you know
自
Andrew,
分自身
Randy.
のことでおじさんたちのことは
Doesn't have anything to do with your
そこ
uncle
ま
and
で
the
こ
others,
だわっ
does
て
it?
ないんじゃないか
そっか
With that off, oh, the music stopped.
ダチがいたんだ
I once had a friend.
俺より
Just
一
a year
つ
younger
下
than
で
me.
子
Had
犬
these
みたいな
big
目を
old
して
puppy
た
dog
多
eyes.
分
He
団員
was the
内で
first
初
pal
め
I
て
ever
知
made
り合っ
outside the
た
core.
いろいろあってそいつはいなくなって
And then, well, long story short, he was gone.
やっぱりいろいろあって俺
After
は
the
団
dust
を抜
settled,
けて
I left the core
さ
and
まっ
just
た
kept walking. No aim in sight.
そしてクロスベルに
Eventually, I
たどり
drifted
着
the
い
cross
て
belt and listened to the Guardian Force and met all of you.
だが
But even after
俺
that,
は
I
骨
still
の
never
髄
managed
ま
to
で
run
俺
away
でし
from
か
it
な
all.
かったみてえ
From
だ
myself. How so?
おじきの言う通り
You heard what Uncle
テロ
Sigmund
リス
said.
トどもが
The
殺さ
sight
れ
of
た
all
顛
those
末は
terrorists, bloody and
俺には
mutilated,
珍しいもん
it's nothing new to me.
確かにあの
On
程
the
度の殲
battlefield,
滅
a
戦
massacre like that is just another Tuesday.
日常茶飯事
But
だ
it's
から
Wednesday. Actually, no, what is today? It's Thursday, actually. What am I talking about?
俺があの時切れたのは
Was I refused to
Even
live
you
across
cut
all
out
this
the
technology and live less stress. Going to a far-star telling the another game of luxury hotels and orphanage houses no running water. The reason I snapped back there wasn't out of some righteous sense of indignation.
テロリストど
I
も
wasn't
が
angry
悪
at
いん
my
だから
uncle. Hell,
お
I
じ
didn't
き
even
に
feel
怒
pity
り
for
を
those
覚え
dead
たからだ
terrorists.
俺は
It's just,
2年
I haven't changed a goddamn
経
bit.
全く変わらない
Not even after 2 years.
骨の髄まで両兵でしかない自分に
In the end, I'm a Jaeger right down to my core.
それで奴は
So
そ
I
の手に
lost
掴
it.
みかかって
Grabbed him by the collar and then got my ass handed to me.
そっか
Yeah.
確かに
Honestly,
そ
it
れは
was
かっこ
pretty
悪いかも
pathetic.
な
I know, right?
まあ
Badass like me getting kicked to the curb, right in front of the gals, too. How am I ever gonna live that one?
でもさ
Doesn't matter.
ちょっと
Actually, I'm
嬉しい
kind of
かな
happy to hear this. Say what? I mean, say what?
なんていうか
Thing is,
ランディ
Randy,
って
you're more put
い
together
つ
than
も
you
大
give
人
yourself
で
credit
余裕
for.
があるから
I lean on you a
こ
lot.
ちらが頼って
Forever.
ばかりじゃないかでもそうやって
This time, I gotta
自
lend
分
you a
をさら
shoulder
け出してくれ
instead.
ると
I'm glad you trusted me
仲間
with
としては
this,
少
even
し
if all
嬉しい
you
ん
did
だ
was an ear.
多分俺だ
It's
けじ
not
ゃなく
just me,
て
you know. Dude, every time I get so mad every time this happens. Let's take from the top. Not in my eyes. You have a lot of things, but a heartless mercenary who cashes in on carnage or kicks isn't one of them.
お調子者で
You're a frivolous nightlight
夜遊びが
dweller
好
with
き
a
で
hair trigger temper.
少し好戦
But
的
hot
で
as
熱く
you
なりがちだけ
but
ど
hot as you may be,
ちゃん
stay
と
cool
引き
when it
際も
matters
わきまえ
most.
てるそして
Like a big brother
いつ
to
も
all
年
us.
下の俺たちを
The guy we can look up,
Follow
the guy we can look up
して
to
く
and
れる
rely on in times of need.
それが
That's the Randy Orlando
俺
I
の知って
know.
いるランだから少しくらい
One day
かっこ
without
悪いと
being
こ
a
ろを見せた
badass.
からって
I
気
mean,
に
one
す
day
る
without
必要
being
は
a
ないさ
badass won't make us think any less of you. That I can guarantee.
むしろその
If
方が
anything, me,
Ore
Ellie, and the
Ellie
others might
たちだって
actually prefer you that way.
分かった皆まで
Okay,
言うな
okay, I get it already.
どうやら
Man, I didn't let my guard down. Even I'm starting to get wrapped up in your little tricks.
どんだけだよこの天然た
That's
ら
how
し
much
は
of a smooth talking Casanova are you? Casanova?
よくわからない
I
け
don't
ど
know what you're implying, but
そこまで
I
逆
really
ギレ
think
さ
you
れ
that
るこ
bad.
と言ったか
なあもう
Just busted your balls for making me feel stupid. I'm getting depressed. Just busting your balls.
こうなりゃとことん
Damn, I was just putting on a front earlier, but now I'm ready to take Michelin Vaughn for real.
テーマパークで遊びに行く
There's only one thing to do.
俺は姉
No,
ちゃんを
strike
ナンパ
that.
する
Two
ぞ
things. Party at the theme park all day and pick potties all night.
お前も付き合
And
え
you, my brother from another mother, are gonna join me.
両方から
Right, whatever you say.
よくわからないけ
I'm
ど
not sure how I did it, but
元
I
気
can
出
turn him
し
up
てくれた
points.
のかな
Yeah, the proposal from the prince at the end of the trade conference truly shocked me. I've seen some reports about it. Frankly, I'm rather intrigued to see how this pans out. The vacation in Crosswell is already a dream come true, but a trip to Michelin Wonderland too? That's a cherry on top. Man, I can't wait. Me and my gal are gonna have the time of our lives. Personally, I'm more looking forward to visiting the upscale restaurant and boutique at the resort. My boyfriend had better be ready to spoil me all day. My husband received a nice fat bonus when Orcus Tower was complete, so we planned a little family vacation. I said I'm adding it to our nest egg, We insist on treating ourselves to some fun with it instead. Corona. I'm glad I listened to him. Just look how excited little Lima is about this. Or Lima. I assume Lima. No one with merit course would be bold enough to propose cross independence, much less to the Empire and Republic faces. Much less to the Empire and Republic's faces. It's a lot easier said than done, but I think it's a dream worth chasing. The mayor's on the verge of bringing our state to new heights. That much I'm sure of. I'm not reading that. A fishy just jumped out. Oh, Modelo. Welcome to the Michelin cruise ship. The story is salsa. We have a Croy's special guest, correct? We arrive at the resort shortly. Until then, I hope you'll enjoy our peaceful journey along the waves. What? Wait, what? How do you see a fish jump up? Oh, no, they're on a boat. What is Kia here? Hello. Kia, she was not there earlier. You thought they were on an airship? Yo, there could be air fishes. Kia, fishies. It's probably the word sick about us. And from
Kia.
Hey Kia, I was wondering where you went. Oh, Lloyd. So, how long do you think it'll be? Not too long now. You're gonna love it there. There's even a theme park, so we can play together all we want. Yeah. Oh no, don't tell me she's gonna have like PTSD of being in that box. The mansion. I'm sorry, Kia. I haven't been able to spend much time with you these past few days. You don't have to be sorry, I'm okay. I don't know why exactly, but I feel like everyone's been feeling sad back at home. This is Carnival Cruise victim. That's the water slide. I don't want to cheer all of you up, but I don't think I've been doing a very good job. Pat. You're doing just fine. Having you by our side is more than enough, Kia. Where do you think we find the strength? Where do you think we find the strength to keep soldiering on? From me? I wonder if that's really true. Sorry, I think I got confused just now. Oh, but everyone does look a lot happier now than they were before. You really are amazing, Lloyd. Oh, you think so? I don't think I can take all the credit. Anyway, we'll be spending plenty of time together now, so let's relax and enjoy ourselves. You've been waiting forever to go to the theme park with us, huh? You sure have. Why are the Ferris wheels so bad? Oh, and me and Tia have to do that Kick Mishi thing together too. Kick Mishi? Kick Mishi? Is that what kids are into these days? Oops. And isn't Tia getting a little too old for that sort of thing? Thank you, but I'm well aware of what is and isn't appropriate for my age. Tio, I mean, hi everyone. What's up, guys? Oh! Looks like y'all happened to come up here at the same time. Fancy that. It just as we were about to make landfall, too. Oh yeah, yes we are. They jump in. Wow! It's beautiful. And the weather's perfect. Couldn't be better. Today couldn't be better. Now you're talking. I'm getting pretty hot. The boss! Damn, that thing basically crashed into there. What the heck? That bridge should be down. Hey, where'd the other man guy go with the top hat? Alright, I guess he just died. Here we are. I think Maribel's waiting for us somewhere.
9時半に待ち合わせだから。
Belle said she'd meet us at 9:30 sharp, so she should be here any second. There you are. Wait, I know that voice.
まさか。
Oh, okay. I was like, who is that? Oh.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Noe and crew. Welcome to Michelin.
キアちゃんも。
And an extra special good morning to you, Kia. Good morning. Hey, it's Brian. What are you doing here?
昨日会った時。
I didn't mention anything about going to Michelin when I saw you yesterday.
お姉ちゃんたちは。
That seriously would have ruined the surprise, Noe.
それに特別ゲストは
Besides, I'm not the only special guest who came along.
来たみたいね。
We've been waiting for you.
よーし。メン
This
ツ
is
も
what I
揃
think
っ
it
た
is.
し。
So
今
the
日
gang's
は
all
楽し
here.
めそう
Today's really going to be a fun one. No way.
この声は。
That sounds like... Oh my god. That is what I was thinking. Whoa, mama. Johnny Bravo Randy over here. Hey, it's Cecile.
それに。
And
イ
Arkansas
リアさん
too.
たちまで。
Praise be to Adios for blessing us with its bounty of beauties.
こんなことをしそうなのは。
Actually, there's only one woman I know who could arrange for something like this.
ベル、あなたね。
It was you, wasn't it, Belle? Guilty as charged. This really is the filler episode. Maria Belle, what's going on here? After inviting all of you, I thought it'd be more fun if I extended the offer to some of your closest friends as well. This all serves a little time off for Arkansas to recharge before their opening of their revival production next month. I definitely read that wrong at some point, but it felt like I didn't at first. It's Free Carpenter. Hey there, kiddos. How's it going?
どうもご無沙汰しています。
It's so good to see you all again.
なんで
I get dragged into this. This is certainly a surprise. Did you get the time off from work? Blessed. I happened to take a personal day off when Ilya called me out of the blue. So when I heard you and Ilya would be coming, I thought, why not? Hey, I'm not spoiling your fun today. Not at all. I'm glad you're here. So is Rand. Oh, hell to the yeah. Somebody pinch me because I must be dreaming. Sorry, I'm just listening to the Japanese audio. Seal, Ilya, and a whole flock of babes all in one spot. Oh man, it's like I've done got to heaven.
ランディさ、うざいです。
Volume down. Can hardly blame the man.
でも、
Still,
ちょっ
this
と
is
驚き
pretty
ました。
surprising.
ひょっとして泊ま
Are
る
y'all
場所
staying at the same hotel?
同じホテルに
I
用
think
意して
there's
る
literally only one hotel in this whole island, Ellie.
ええ、皆さ
Indeed
ん
you
のお部屋
are.
は
I had
ホ
suites
テル
prepared
3
for
階
everyone
の
on the
VIP フ
third
ロア
floor,
に用意
VIP
してい
guest
ます。
only.
まずは部屋
I
に
might
案
show you
内
to
し
them
ます
so you can
から
drop off your
荷物
luggage.
その後
After that,
シ
I'm
アムリ
taking
ゾ
you
ー
straight
ト
to
の新た
Michelin's
な
Heart's
目
new
玉になれる
attraction.
といいですわ。新たな
New
目玉
attraction? Not the Orville oil that we used tonight.
テーマパークではな
Aside
く
from the theme park, you mean?
私
I
も
was pretty shocked when I heard
びっ
about
く
it
りし
too.
ちゃったんですけど、実はその
See, Michelin recently
新
opened
しい
the new
施設
section
が
to
オ
the
ープン
public.
したらしい。昼まで
And we had it
貸し
all
切
to
り状態に
ourselves
してく
with
れ
all
る
new
らしいのよね。ええ。
That's
ぜ
right.
ひとも
I want
皆
to make
さん
certain that
で
each and
楽
every
し
one
ん
of
で
you
もらいたい
enjoys
で
it
す
to
わ
the
ね。
very fullest. Just what sort of this are you all talking about? It's a little sense of paradise that I created specifically for our landlocked little state of
わ
Prospero.
ざわざ作る美しきエル
Like
ル湖を
Gal's
望
very
む
own white sand
純白
getaway.
のレイクビーチですわ。
Lakeside Beach. Intermission, a brief respite. Hotel Delfino. Shut up, Mario. Sunshine. Where's the mall for Persona 3? It's so lavish. Yeah, I'll say it's perfect. Do you have to bring in an extra bed just for us? What services are given at the Top Class Hotel? Though sadly, they couldn't accommodate my request to have a lock placed on this room's doors. From the outside, that is. They couldn't, huh? You trust us that little? You and me. Lovely though all your ladies may be, there's no reason to cage us in like wild animals. I trust you at the very least, Wazzy. Damn, alright. It's Lloyd and Randy here that need to be placed under lock and key.
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
Where's the door to that bathroom in his son's house? Lloyd especially.
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
You're a problematic element, one that demands additional service. Randy's standing right there. Huh? Dude, I'm telling you, that post I had, like, where he's choking Lloyd out, like, or, like, like, this girl, she really likes him. Me? I can see it now. To the lounge in the dead of night, only to find a sleepless girl gazing at the moon. Next thing you know, the mood is just right set up a fiery spark called romance. That's so cliche that I can totally see his white bread ass hitting the jackpot like that. White bread ass? What? Lloyd? How'd you like to spend the night in the employee break room? I'll pass things. Well, I never. Incidentally, I have to return to the city to attend a board meeting after this. Thank God, at least Lloyd will be okay. I'd better not catch wind of you lusting after Ellie and the others when they're in their swimsuits. Because if I do, I won't hesitate to call security and have you dropped in the middle of the lake. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Still, is everything alright, Maria Belle? You seem more busy than usual. Lloyd, she's about to choke you out for saying that. That's my father, Mr. Audacious. Well, yeah, audacious, potato proposal you made. It's only complicated as work with the IBC, so a decision was made to have the board of directors take over the day-to-day operations. Which means the stress ultimately falls on my shoulders. So that's what's happening. I only guess how hard it must be. Thanks for giving us a privilege today, but don't forget to take one for yourself. Rest and relaxation are the keys to a healthy body and mind, you know. But of course, I appreciate the concern. Remember, the Lakeside Beach reception is in the right wing of the swim center. They provide swim rentals there too, as well as locker rooms for you to change in. You will be staying in the men's room. Am I clear? Crystal. A message received. Good. Now, Lakeside Beach is reserved for all of you until noon. After that, you can have all the fun you like at theme park. I imagine several of the groups have visited before, so I trust you'll be able to find your own way around. Several of your group have visited before. This evening, we'll be hosting a dinner for all of you at the State Guest House. Formal attire is optional, so you only need to worry about arriving on time rather than your wardrobes. Sounds good. You've gone above and beyond for us all. It's my pleasure. Have fun. Do be sure to relax and enjoy yourselves. You want to say something? Okay, never mind. Teasing aside, I think Maria Belle can be kind when she wants to be. She's lining up on making me the enemy. Sorry, pal, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Enough about that, though. We got ourselves a beach day. I gotta put it better myself. The ladies will probably take a while before they're ready. So, what do you say to going on ahead of them? Guess it wouldn't hurt. Let's let them know first, and then we can go. Just gonna drop a little save real quick. Don't play coy with me, Fran. You tricked me into thinking you wouldn't be coming just yesterday. You went on and on about how you would come if you didn't have so much work, and now you are so jealous, Noe. Okay, I'll admit it. I was invited at the same time you were. But Maria Belle swore us all to secrecy, so I wasn't allowed to say anything until today. Fran of all people managed to pull one over me like that. To put one over me like that. What's that supposed to mean, Noe? Look, Tio, this bed is so soft and fluffy. They do appear to be made of the very finest materials, as far as jumping quality is concerned. I think I will join you. You remember the police, Tio? Getting us thrown out for causing a disturbance would be a bad look. I was only joking, of course. Were you, Tio Todd? Were you really? My urge to join her is rising, but I should focus on unpacking. Can't believe to see all the other surprises like that, though I suppose it was more Belle's doing. Secret arrangements like these are what I've come to expect from her. Well, thanks to her, things have gotten a lot spicier as far as the male-to-female ratio is concerned. I don't know about that, but I'm glad more of our friends are here with us. I suppose I can't disagree with that. It's just a bit frustrating is all. Belle's been pulling stunts like this to your little girls. Where are the others at? Here? No. 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 Oh wait, there's room here. Okay, that's why. Hello everybody. Hey, so are the ladies of Arkansas all settled in? More or less, with one tiny exception. Today will be Sully's first time in the water, so she's a little nervous. Risha, cram it. And he's trying to hide, Soldier. Soldier. Everyone's gonna find out one way or another once we hit the beach. Soldier? That's not my name. She at least got that one. Don't worry about it. There's Teota, Johnster. Who the hell's Johnster? Or Jones. Oh, Jonah. Okay. Johnster, Guido. You're part of a slip club now, Soldier. In what world? I wouldn't sign up if you said something that dumb if you paid me. At any rate, if you can't swim, I'm sure Risha's already offered to teach you now. Of course. Knowing Sully, she'll probably be a quick study, too. I know I can learn. I'm just not sure if I'm ready. Well, whenever you are, you can head back to the beach with Risha. Now that I think about it, Ilya, you and I haven't had a slumber party since we were girls. Hey, you're right. I've been getting to spend that kind of time with you since Ark and CL started keeping me busy. I know, we can even hop into the bath together if you want, just like the good old days. It's not that I particularly mind. But is their bath too small to fit 2 adults? Oh, I'm sure we can make it work. What other sounds do I have here? I guess. Alright. Let's run the mirror here, I say. My hands need to get busy seeing just how much you've grown since back then. Yuri delivers this for us. Oh, Ilya, you never change, do you? David, Ilya, what I wouldn't give to be you tonight. And Revo thought I was the problematic element here. Our VIP floor is reserved for you and your friends today. We can also provide you with room service if you'd like, Miss Mariabelle has graciously offered to cover everyone's tabs. Let's run her to the ground, Lloyd. If there's anything you need at all, please don't hesitate to let us know. Grr. Hey, Zite, hanging out in the lounge, I see. Did the cruise ride tire you out or something? Woof. I mean, woof. Doesn't seem like it did. Maybe just needs a little space. We'll see you at the beach later, Zite. I guess to the beach we go. This way, right? No, it's the room. Oh wait, it's this way? This way. And then downstairs. Go. Go shopping. Well, last time we were here, we weren't allowed to get in here. So this is what it looks like on the inside. Normally, this jewelry store only does business with members, though a few of my patrons have brought me here as a guest before. I remember getting turned away while at the door while we were swung. But oh my brain! What the heck? I remember getting turned away at the door when we swung by a while back. Oh my lord! I don't know why I could not read that.
Just noticed before you left there is a door frame to that bathroom, but there's no actual door. These MFS are shitting with an audience, hell none.
Why did I say hell no? I didn't say hey yo. The clerk video want to knock his teeth out and make my own jewelry. Now that you mention it, we haven't stopped you yet this time. Ah, well, get the hell out! Speak of the devil. Welcome to Diamante. Or Diamante. Most gracious apologies, but may I see your letters of introduction? Just please, badge. Well, about that. Unfortunately, we don't have one, my good man. Then I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to exit the premises. We at Diamante operated on a membership system. As such, only those enrolled may shop at our stores. I see how it is. Let's blow this joint, Lloyd. Right, we should be on our way to the beach anyway. Did you say Lloyd? Pardon me, would you all happen to be from the special sports section? Yeah, we are. I'm so terribly sorry. What's got you so fired up? Miss Mariabelle notified us in advance that you'd be visiting today. We were told to give you special permission to enter the store. Please forgive me for failing to recognize you. So, does that mean we can shop here too? That is correct. We'll hereafter be regarding you as special members of our establishment. Do inform me if there's anything you need assistance with. I am at your service. Yeah, can we get you fired? So, Mariabelle was throwing her weight around for us. How considerate. You hear how quickly he changed his tune when he found out we know her? Holy crap. Well, whatever. We may as well take the opportunity to look around a bit. Sure. I don't know if I can afford anything here, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to browse.
Welcome, darlings, to my pride and joy, the fabulous Diamante jewelry.
That is not what she'd sound like. My bad. Whatever, now it's gonna be our voice.
Here at our establishment, we carry nothing less than the highest quality jewelry. I must wonder if you've earned the right to wear the eternal brilliance that we sell here.
Completely not what she'd sound like.
Holy smokes!
Let's gracious apologies for earlier. The reference will be here after our establishment. Well, how can I buy anything anyway? Who do I talk to? Man, welcome to the main mine where a large quantity of septium is unearthed. Knowing that, it's no surprise that septium pieces here are of such high quality. Diamante never fails to impress. Isn't this necklace simply stunning? Oh, it would be such a wonderful treat. What do you say, dearest? So you wish, so it shall be done, my sweet. Buying a necklace or two for you is no trouble at all. Alright, Mr. Moneybags. Alright, well, I guess I can't even buy anything, so... whatever, what's the point of me coming in here? Anyway. What the heck is that? Ooh, crossbow times. may, ma'am. I think this ribbon is just what we need to put your outfit together. Like this? There we are. Now, doesn't that look stunning? It's just a restaurant. No trip to Michelin is complete without a visit to the theme park. These are a little pricey, but trust me, it's worth every mira. Gracious me, everything here looks absolutely scrumptious. Perhaps I consider stopping by for lunch. No sense coming all this way to Michelin just to scrimp on my meals after all. Alright, pick back. They told me that Lakeside Beach has been booked out for a private party all morning. It must be nice. I wish you could afford to reserve the whole place like that. Then I could relax interruption-free. Okay, this is it. The Lakeside Beach reception area. She has to rent out some swimsuits. My bad, I had something swimsuits with the swimwear. Some swimwear for ourselves at the desk. Man, never mind all his dreams today. I think they'd built a place like this here. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's check out their receptionist. Good morning. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. Are you at the party from the special sports section? Yeah, that's us. Guess Maria gave you all the heads up, huh? That's right. Your reservation is until noon today. We have several swimsuits prepared, so choose whichever one you'd like. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Yo, Lloyd. Am I wrong, or is this the greatest perk we've got since joining the Triple S? I don't know about that. Still, I'll admit, part of me is looking forward to seeing the girls in their swimsuits. I'm with you there, pal. We're gonna get see Ilya and Seal in bikinis at the same time? Not to mention Arisha. That color I'm going for nothing. But pace yourself. But yeah, I can't deny that women in our lives are pretty attractive. Not just Seal and Arisha, but Ilya is very well endowed in her own right. It has got that sexy star power while Noelle and Fran are slender to carry places. As for Kyota and Soldier, I'm sure they'll both be real winners someday too. This for a star? Don't make it weird, Randy. Oh, it just occurred to me. Does Kia know how to swim? I think we asked her. Well, if she ever did, we'd already know it'd be too far back for her to remember. Guess we'll just have to keep an eye on her and make sure she's good out there. I can handle that. That girl's blessed to have such living fathers in the both of you. Waji. You doing changing already? Yes, I'll be waiting outside. Adios. Adios. Suspicious. Suspicious? You know, Ozzy? But then again, there's always been something fishy about him since the day we met. Ah, that's not what I meant. What's up with him sneaking off the change while we're busy talking? Hey, you seriously put on a two-piece unisex swimsuit? What's up with that? Huh. Oh. Why just want to be suspicious? Are you seriously this dense? Well, whatever. We're sure he'll get changed too. Right. No sense in making him wait. Him wait. Sorry that took so long, Wazzy. Alright, let's go. What's wrong? Something on my face? Oh, I was just thinking how bored my swimsuit reveals can be. Were y'all nipples? Listen, they can show raspberry jelly, but they draw the line at nipples. Still, at least you're both well built, so there's not too much to be disappointed in. Are you for real? Wouldn't we ask for your opinion? All in good fun. Ready to hit the beach? I think I should have that way while we're just like this. Let's make our way to the beach. Whoa! This is my first time being at a beach. I never realized how pretty they were. Well, natural beaches are only formed on ocean coastlines. Rarely does the sand have this milky shade. There's a wet sand beach called White Haven in the Central East. I assume it was important from there. Seriously? Did you really go that far? Never underestimate how deep dives these pockets are. Anyway, should we get everything set up before the girls come down? This looks cool. Oh yeah, it kind of does actually. I call it much of a beach without some parasol slide under. Oh, I get you. That's the way it always looks in the magazines. Okay, I think you split up and start getting everything ready. That should do it. Not too shabby. Well done, one and all. Now, if you don't mind, this might need to take a break. Already? How the hell are we going to hire someone even more chill than I am? Oh? Oh, here they come. Wowie. Just looking at all, the sand's so white. It really is, more than I was expecting. Where did Bill find the time to put something like this together? Come on, Noe, hurry up already. It's Fran, it's not that the beach is going anywhere. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, do we have you to thank for setting up the parasols too? Now it's thoughtful. Come on, Noe, get hide the goods and get yourself out there. Hey, don't push so hard. Hey, not bad. Nah, just give it a little. 5, you're absolutely stunning. Oh, you're just saying that. Still not entirely comfortable. Hey, Lloyd. Random question. This swimsuit do you think looks best? What? Jeez, Fran, don't tease him like that. What are you so flustered over, Lloyd? You even slap shots the second they got here. But if you put it on their buddy, your eyeballs might shoot out of their sockets. I guess you really can't have too much of a good thing. Let's toss him. But seriously, all of you really do look great. I'm kind of speechless. If I didn't know better, I'd think you just stepped out of a fold-out from a swimsuit magazine or something. Thanks. What? Lloyd never changes, does he? I've used hammers less blunt than him. Huh? Lloyd, my man, you'll be lucky if the day doesn't end with you sleeping with the fishes. Boys will be boys. Now, here we go. The real meal. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, that comment wasn't where you are at school. Well, now this is breathtaking. It's like that little slice of heaven on the lakeshore. It's pure white. Wow. Sorry if we kept you waiting. God damn. Well, it looks like you already had plenty of other cues to feast your eyes on. Oh, you can set up parasols and deck chairs for us. Thank you. No, that's out of the way for the baddies. Oh, whatever, we could have done that on our own, you know. Just look at all these emojis. Oh, I can do that, technically. My eyes. Gagged? Yeah, same. I can't do. This is a bit too... what's the word? Dazzling? No, maybe overwhelming is more like it. The professionals have taken the stage. We never have taken the stage. We never stood a chance. Basically what DeAndre said pretty much. Oh, she's jumping up and down contest. Let's see who can jump the most. They need business. Oh, shush. Far pretty alluring as this, I assure you. Y'all get my seal of approval. I have to agree. You look absolutely glamorous, Ellie. Though that's no surprise. I can just eat Kia and Tio both up. I don't have even a quarter as much glamour as you, Seal. Really? Well, the beach gets my vote as the real beauty here. Yeah, I guess it's not half bad. Hey, how long are you guys gonna stand there all bug-eyed? Uh-huh. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Any more of that and my slows would have left out of my body. Men are so simple. Only when compared to the complexity that is the female mind. It's just so much different than I was expecting. I had to step our game up, Nelly. Oh, what does that mean? After a few warm-up exercises, as DeAndre said, jumping up and down contest, the gang split into groups to have their beach time fun. Lloyd, together with Risha, went into the water to give Kia and Sully swimming lessons. That's perfect, Kia. Keep it up and you'll have it down. In no time, is what she said, but... Really? Oh, I think I got it now. Let me try my own, Lloyd. Are you sure? Well, alright. Oh wait, I should have this one. Right. Oh, are you sure you never got swimming before? You look like a pro. Yo, Michael Phelps, eat your heart out, bro. I don't think so. Where should we go? The frog suit animation from Super Mario. Did you do that too, Risha? Sure thing. Your body's a little tense, so you don't want to make sure that... Ad? Oh, there we go. Just catch on quick. Sure do. It's just swimming, not like we're doing anything that impressive. Baka. Hey, Sully, let's look to that rock over there. Why should I? Just remember to be careful. You can go to that rock, but not one rig farther. Okay, you two? Roger. Fine, I'll go already. Five minutes later, breathe, darn you! You have a layer of the lobster. You think they're gonna be alright? They should. It's fairly shallow around here, so I'm sure a little ways out won't hurt. This really is amazing, you know. It surprises me every time. I mean, she took it to the water in no time at all. It's really impressive. Also, ad counter is done, so expect an ad soon. Yeah, but I get the feeling she's done this before. It's probably all muscle memory for her. Sully learned to rope pretty fast or something. She's never been swimming before today? That's right. But she's really been doubling down on training her dexterity during rehearsal. She said they can get the gist of something after seeing it done just once. Is that so? I think she's been working hard since joining the troupe. And that reminds me, MR.CHANCELLOR's putting on an updated version of a show, right? Yes, well, it's ultimately still the Golden Sun Silver Moon that you remember. But in our newest rendition, Sully will be starring as the third princess. We've even had some extra scenes for her to take the spotlight in. That's incredible. And we will be right back. Alright, we're back. I had to stand up for that break. Alright, that's incredible. Don't know why I read it like that. Anyway, it's amazing that she's getting a major role so quickly, especially after what happened when we first met her. I'm proud of her. I think Scylla's tenacity has meshed perfectly with Ilya's particular brand of guidance. Perhaps better than I have. Huh? It's nothing. These swimming lessons had me a little winded, so I think I'll go back to the others and rest. Feel free. You've earned it. We still have plenty of time left at the beach, so let's enjoy while we can. Of course. Oh my god. She may be a bit on the short side, but she more than makes up for it in... In what, Lloyd? What do you mean by that? Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Step out of it. There's still a lot of time left until noon. Maybe I'll go check in with the others. We got a sinker! My job is to keep a watchful eye on the beach so that no one gets in any danger. It's shallow here by the shore. We go too far out and it's deep enough that a kid's feet won't touch the bottom anymore. You're all welcome to play in the water, but make sure you stay safe where it's at. You make sure you stay where it's safe, okay? There, Lloyd. Oh, damn, seal reach hand. Ellie, crazy. Checking in with everyone? Something like that. You guys are getting some good sunbathing, I take it. I've never seen you or Ellie go to the water yet, though. Are you at least having fun? We are. Simply relaxing is plenty enjoyable. And I relish the opportunity to catch up with Ellie and Alicia. It's been fun talking, save for one small topic that keeps coming up. Cecile keeps asking how things are going between you and me. She really does. I'm not sure what to make of it. One for each. Cecile, I thought we've been over this. I'm just curious, that's all. It's a big sister's duty to check in. Yo, stop saying big sister. Never mind. It's a big sister's duty to check in on how our little brother's love life is going. Well, I guess if that Lloyd will be out of the picture more for us. I have a right to know who my future sister-in-law is going to be after all. No, you do not. Conversation over. She's not different from Ilia. They are childhood best friends, I suppose. Oh, I know, Lloyd. Why don't you join us for some sunbathing? There's an empty chair for you to sit in our girl talk. I don't really think I'd have much to offer on that front. Plus, I feel kind of embarrassed, butting in. Sorry, but I think I'll pass. Aw, really? That's too bad. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Jesus, that scared me for some reason. There's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. But yeah, Ellie's right. I don't mind catching up with you as well. I'm flattered I am, but I really shouldn't. In that case, we'll let you go, but only if you agree to put sunscreen on each of us. Sorry. Son? What? Well, what do you think, Seal? I'm not sure about this. What's so wrong with that? I don't have any problems with it. I had to do that on my bed. I forgot to do it earlier. But from what I remember, both of you were worried about getting sunburned today, weren't you? Besides, Ellie, it's like you said. There's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. I know, but... Oh, fine. I'm worried about my word. Just be civil about it, Lloyd. Ellie. Oh, look, everyone else is too busy playing. You're the only one who's free. Seal said it's best that I avoid getting sunburned today. If I had to choose, I'd rather have you help than someone like Randy. That is true. I put some sunscreen on Ilia's back at the hotel, but, well... Anyway, I wouldn't mind so much if it were you, Lloyd. I know I can trust you. This is Lloyd, like, inside right now. Now do you get it, Lloyd? These lovely ladies and their skin need you. You don't want to let them down, would you? You know, whoever picks this, you restart the whole game. Fine, I can handle this. Just you watch. Better not handle anything, mister. Ready to drop everything and zoom over. Better not handle anything, mister. He's a little more gung-ho about this than I expected. Good, now let's get to it. There's just one question. Which would you like to start with, Lloyd? Oh my god, I have to pick. Okay, listen. Me personally, but like, if there's like a relationship thing with Lloyd going on, I have to pick Ellie, right? Dang, I should have done save beforehand and pick all three of them. I mean, I don't like Risha though. Dang, but alright. For the ship to sail, we have to pick Ellie. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I guess I'll start with Ellie. Me? Fine, but watch your hands, okay? Right, I'll be careful. Oh! Here goes nothing. Pat. Girl, why are you shaking? Sorry, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just surprised how cold it is. You can keep going. Okay, back to it. Something I could imagine. He wasn't zooming in like that. This would be easier if you weren't so pretty, Ellie. With your fair skin and that glistening pearl gray hair. Oh, he's really... Hey, what are you getting quiet all of a sudden? You better not be thinking anything untoward right now. Yeah, I would never. And Lloyd's gonna be like, okay, time to flip to the front. If I'm not careful, he's gonna end with Maria Bell dropping me in the middle of the lake herself. Come on, Lloyd Bandings, you can do this. Just set it to your mind. Lloyd, your face is starting to look like the Gizo statue on East Street. Don't forget that after you're done rubbing Ellie down, you have to do me and Risha too. I still can't believe that just happened. Talk about a view. Thank you, Lloyd. That was just what we needed. I just might drift away into dreamland at this rate. Yeah, I'm sure it's a good idea to just fall asleep with your top untied. Untied. Oh wait, should I do it like this instead? You should probably try to be a little more mindful of your surroundings. Well, but I'm so comfortable. So, cold drinks to perk you all up. Can you do that? It's the least I could do. If anyone here has been dreaming, it's been me for the last several minutes. Oh boy, I'm gonna have the answer to ADLs for this someday. Lloyd? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. So, how do a few virgin cocktails sound? That would be lovely. Oh, but don't feel like you have to hurry. You take your time and have fun with the others if you want. Thanks, I might just do that. See y'all soon. Hello, it's soon now. I'm glad that you were willing to help apply sunscreen on me. Having a boy I work with rub his hands all over my back is just too embarrassing for words. Well, if it's any consolation, you weren't the only one who was embarrassed. Still, wow. Lloyd, you aren't imagining again, are you? Oh, me? Never. That was exactly what I needed. Thank you, Lloyd. Oh, that reminds me. You did some constant sunscreen too. Why didn't I return the favor and do it for you? I'm fine, Cecile, really. You just enjoy your sunbathing. Yes. Oh, so sorry, Lloyd. I was just lost in thought. I should thank you for your help earlier, by the way. At least getting sunburned is one thing I won't have to worry about. Pack, pack, pack.
Peta, peta.
No. You're really getting into this. Grr, wolf. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Is everything okay? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt. I was just wondering what you two are up to. Oh, that's nothing special. We're just making sandcastles together is all. Think of it as an arts and crafts, but with sand. That being said, it isn't going as planned. Everything I make collapses is like ancient Zemuria. I can see why that would be frustrating. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Say, Lloyd, you're here. We're here. Want to help us out a little? Huh? Me? Maybe able to make some more meaningful progress with your assistance. Let's build a sandcastle. Sure, I'm down. If you do think I can help, then I'll do what I can. Oh, thanks, Lloyd. I need to count on you. If you say so, but honestly, I don't even know where to start. That's alright. It's not as though any of us are professionals. To our new sand architectural firm. Making some good progress. We are. Don't be much longer before we... This is harder than I anticipated. Maybe the problem's not the same as strong. Strong? What do you mean? You've already been mixing it with water and our buckets help the foundation. Sure, but it dries out while you're building the rest of it, right? You gotta add water as you go along, too. Make a valid argument. Try that. How much water should we be adding each time? Let me think. Everything's just in moderation, I say. Try adding more water, but not too much. That should make the sand just firm enough. Probably. Are you sure? Why don't I try Lloyd's idea out and see what happens? I actually have no clue. Construction's almost complete. That being said, it's kind of spreading a few leaks here and there, huh? Maybe we overdid it with the water. This isn't collapsing. Not yet, anyway. If we hurry, we can still add the finishing touches. The central section of the castle could use a few structural expansions. Would you mind taking care of that first, Lloyd? Yeah, sure. Just leave it to me. We're counting on you, Lloyd. It's up to you to make our masterpiece sparkle. Why do I suddenly feel the pressure? It's just a sandcastle. Okay. Use water to strengthen the sand, but still has its limits. This isn't going to stay upright. We're going to have to pack it with the right power and speed. But how much? I think I'll try slowly and firmly. Oh, down she goes. I think I'm happy. Sorry, you too. It's done still. Need to be rebuilding the square one. You're now tasked with helping Fran and me from scratch, Lloyd. Got it. Don't make yourself look too badly, Lloyd. It's too good to start. With the water and the way I packed it wrong. I screwed up big time. That should do it. It's really done. Oh, we did it! I'm glad we persevered, even if it did take longer than expected. Yeah, sorry about the bad advice earlier. Yeah, all's well that ends well. We got it done and that's what matters. Thank you for your support as well, Zai. Sand and water you helped gather for us is valuable. Oh! Thanks for letting me pause that. By the way, did you settle on a name for the castle? A name? Well, you did go through a lot of trouble to build this thing. I think it's only right to give a name to remember it by. Excellent point. As for what it should be, I hereby dub the Mishi Castle. Hey, Teal, that's not fair. I should do Banban Castle. On one hand, we have everyone's favorite crossbow celebrity, Mishi. And on the other, we have Banban, fans' beloved stuffed bear. I kinda like them both. Castle can only have one name, however. You, Lloyd, are going to have to break the tie. Which is better? Good idea. Decide, Lloyd, get us straight, and may the best name win. No sorcerers allowed. Way to put me on the spot. It's a big responsibility. Alright, if you say so. I mean, we have to side with Teal, right? Well, this is a tricky mission, so I think it's only fitting we go with Mishi Castle. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh well, fair's fair. I'll just have this one, Tio. Thank you, friend. I'm glad we could tell that peacefully. Fran's about to kick the shit out of the castle down, like, as soon as Lloyd leaves. Oh, that's right. You guys have been working on this for a while, haven't you? Are you thirsty? I have some drinks by later. Anything you want? Let me think. It may not be a beverage, technically speaking, but may I order shaved ice from the concession stand? Oh, that sounds perfect. Can you get one for me too, Lloyd? No problem. How'd you, Zite? Want a hot dog? You wouldn't like the hot dog. There's no need to rush, however. We can wait a little while longer. If you want to check on with the others first, you don't have to hold back on our account. Alright, I'll see you two later. Damn, Randy, you suck. And game. Damn, we got cream. I can't even see the ball. You can turn your entire body to that spike. Is there any Ilya Pate this Nick sell at? Why, thank you. That was amazing. Oh, hey there, little guy. Were you watching? Just my killer coup de grace. It was seriously impressive. Freaking terrifying, more like it. I think it was practically a missile. See her dig on my spike. Takes some protocol or something like that. She has Wazzy's excellent assistant for that. It said Ilya perfectly. And I'm sure like me can only hope for so many lucky breaks. You two made a far more amazing team. The little bit that I saw, you guys looked like you were playing a... For a little bit that I saw, you guys looked like you were playing at a high level. Not even good enough to go competitive. You did come return better too. Not a bad idea. I don't know if it'd be all that easy, but who knows? We'd actually stand a shot. Say, why don't you join us for the next game? It'd be fun. Alright, I'll bite. I still don't spoil the fun or anything. I mean, I'm kind of totally. I don't even know all the rules. Well, on a fundamental level, it's pretty much the same as regular volleyball. The main difference is that it's 2-on-2. Oh, and that it's played on sand, obviously. Typically, the first team with 21 points wins the set. Since this is all just fun games, what is our friendly first 12th position? Oh, alright. Sounds good to me. Okay, that's enough of the nitty-gritty. What do you say we decide the teams? With Lloyd joining, that leaves one person over to be the ref. Ah, my bad. I forgot me joining would throw the balance off. Don't worry about it. You're the guest of honor, little guy. We'll let you pick who you want to partner up with. Alright then, let's see. My heart says Ilya, but my... No, my brain says Ilya, but my heart says Randy. Listen. Alright, we gotta give her a handicap. We gotta give Randy a chance.
イリアさん
This is my excuse. I'm partying with you, Ilya.
よろし
Good
くね
choice, little guy.
それじゃあ残りのチームと
They
審
just
判
decide
に
the
回
other
る人
team.
を決め
Odd
ちま
man
う
out gets the referee.
まあ
Rock,
こっち
paper,
は
scissors.
こう
The
いう
loser
じゃん
sits
けん
out.
で良さ
That
そ
should
う
be
ですね
fair.
だね
Fine by me. Let's get this out of the way. Doing a round of rock, paper, scissors results in Watts being the referee. With that, the match was set. Lloyd and Ilya versus Randy and Noel. Then... Oh!
残念チャンスをつかみきれなかったね
Not too bad. That was your chance.
あぶね
That was too close for comfort.
でも
Still,
なん
did you
で
see
ジャ
her
ンプ力
vertical?
あんな高さから
You know, I should
ジャンプされたら
known. We saw how high she could jump. I don't know why they just go
防げ
high. We couldn't have blocked that Earth. We couldn't have blocked Earth Duck that had that actually connected.
あっち
I'm sorry about that little guy.
いや
No, it's my fault. I should have known that you'd be able to jump higher than that. Yeah, exactly.
思っても
There you go. You can get him, I say. He just is on our side. Noel, let's win this thing. Roger.
ゲームセット9対12でランディチームの勝ち
Noel win 12 to 9. Well
お
played,
疲
you
れ
two.
負けてしまったか
いやーな
Oh,
かなか
now
燃えたわ
that
ね
got my heart pumping.
はい
Yeah, it was
とっ
great.
ても楽しかったです
Guess that wraps
そ
things
れ
up,
じゃあ
doesn't
こ
it?
んなところで僕もそろそろ
Well,
喉
I'll
が
have to get
渇いたし
myself a drink.
いや
Not so
せっか
fast.
くだ
There's
か
still
ら
time for one more
もう
game.
一ゲームしない今度はワジ
You're
も混
tagging
ざっ
in
て
this
さ
time.
おうそれは良さそうじゃねえか
Yeah, I'm down with
ワジ
that.
も審
Don't
判じ
tell
ゃ
me you're
暇だ
fine
っ
with
たろ
this ref duty, Wazzy.
いや別に
I don't
僕
really
は
care
どっち
either
でもい
way,
いっ
to
て
be
感じ
honest. But I suppose you won't take no for an answer. If you want me to
君
play
たち
that
がノ
badly,
リノ
then
リなら
fine. I'll
付き
humor
合ってあ
you.
げてもいいよ
Then
話
it's
は
decided.
それじゃあ弟
Okay, Piggy, you want to be
次
your
に
partner
チー
this
ムを
time,
組
little
みたい
guy.
ええわかりま
Right.
した
Let me think. Oh, there
それ
you
じゃあ今
go.
度
You're
は
up
ラン
next,
ディ
Randy. I got your
よろ
back.
し
You
く
got
頼むよ
mine.
よっしゃ任せとけ
Right there with you, bud. The round rock scissors result in Ilya refereeing the second game. Now the next match is set. Lloyd and Rangers Swansea and Noel. Alright, now I know Randy can't jump that high, so we probably have to go low this time. Okay, you see, I said he can't jump. Yo, Randy, I got you. Do it, homie.
頼む
Boom!
お
Nice
や
one,
るわね
Randy.
お見
Well
事です
played.
やれやれ
It's
この
hard
身
to
長
play
差は
defense
さ
against
すが
two
に辛
towering
いものが
giants
ある
like you.
ね
ナイストスだぜロイド
This is Lloyd. Didn't know that Dick Zero's had sports mode. All I do is
先
pass
走る
or
と
give
こ
a
ろだった
shot.
けどねよーし
Alright,
このまま
press
畳
advantage.
ゲームセット12対8で
My favorite little guy and Randy takes this one 12 to 8.
よし勝ったぞ
Alright, we won.
いやー楽しかったわね
Man, that was a blast and a half.
弟くんが
That
入
was
っ
a
てるおか
nice
げで
twist,
チー
shuffling
ム
up
分け
the
もい
teams
ろいろ楽しめた
once
し
you came over, little guy. Had a lot of fun too.
2ゲーム連
It
続
was
は
tough playing 2 games in
結
a
構
row
き
though.
つかったです
Yeah,
それ
maybe.
にお約束の
The
サ
real
ービ
tragedy
スシ
here
ーン
is
が
that
な
we
かった
got through
の
the
は
whole thing without a single wardrobe malfunction.
ノエルあたりがかましてくれる
At least expecting Noel to be clumsy enough to slip out of her top a little.
確か
Great
に
minds think alike. Oh my god.
ついついビーチバレーに
She was getting
熱中
pretty
しちゃっ
carried
てた
away.
ね
I doubt she would even notice. She's literally standing right behind you guys.
先輩にわず
See,
か
I'm not that much of a
何
klutz.
言ってるんですか
イリアさんの過剰反応も
I
気に
can't
な
help
る
but
んで
notice
すけど
that Ilya wanted it just as much.
ああそうだ
Oh, is
Mina-
anyone else feeling thirsty right about now?
Nodo to ka kawaii
Yeah,
ka?
for not for drinks though.
なんだったら俺が
If I saw something
来
nice
店
and
で
cool, I'd
冷たい
stand
も
if
の
you
とか
want.
買ってくるけど
おっと
It's my favorite little guy. Still considerate. Let me see.
確か聞いたところによると
You know, I
ミ
heard
シ
they
ラ
got
に
some
新
special
し
new
く発
beverage
売したジュ
exclusive
ースが
mission.
あるみたいです
ああ
Oh
そ
yeah,
れ
I
は
remember
私
people
も
talking
聞いた
about
こ
that
とがあり
too.
ますベルコーラって
Soft
言
drink called
っ
Bell
て
Cola.
シュワシュワして
Those
爽
are
快な飲
refreshing
み
and
物らし
bubbly
いで
like
す
you
けど
would believe.
それはなかな
I
か良
guess
さ
we'll
そうだ
have to
ね
be the judge of that for ourselves.
それじゃあみんな
Alright,
ベルコーラ
4
でいい
Bell
かな
Colas it is then.
よろしくお願いする
Yes, please.
まあ今はそこまで
Oh,
喉
we
が
don't feel
渇
like
い
you
て
need
る
to
わけ
rush.
じ
You
ゃ
can
ない
visit
か
with the
ら
others
急がなくて
first.
もいいけど
Sure thing. I'll bring them by for everyone later. Alright, Alright, where's the, hold on, they're posted from... I can play where... Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. I can play with rubber hands over my back. It's two embarrassing words. I suppose it could have been worse. But this wasn't Randy. That's much, much better. I'm so comfortable, I think I'll take a nap. Make sure to wake me if someone comes up, okay? At least getting sunburned is one thing I don't have to worry about. Ilya and Sully seem to be having a good time, too. That's another concern off my mind for today. Wait a minute, where's, I didn't realize I could walk this far out. Oh, there they are. Wow, you're just so pretty, Sully. It's not that big a deal. This rock is kind of weird, though. I actually didn't like it. Hey, you guys, done swimming, huh? I mean, done swimming, huh? What have you been up to? Oh, boy, take a look at this. Isn't it pretty? Wow, it's pure white and perfectly round. It almost looks like jewelry. Where'd you find this? Short stuff here picked it up earlier while we were swimming. I figured there had to be more, so we've been scouring the beach for them. The lifeguard over there says they're called white stones. The sand on the beach is brought in from a foreign country, which means those stones probably came along with them. There might even be a few big ones buried around here. Really? Oh, we should all go looking for more white stones. Whoever finds the biggest one wins. This is a challenge. You're joining in too, right? Sure. I can't leave you two alone alone, can I? Yay! That yay sounded so enthusiastic, bro. I've been reading too much today. I mean, like 5 hours straight almost. Alright then, let me know when you get your hand on a white stone. Whatever it is, we'll compare. Whoever has the biggest one wins. Sounds good to me. Get on your marks, get set, go! Find the biggest white stone on the whole beach. Keep dreaming. There's no way I'm letting you two beat me. Where am I going exactly to find these? Hold on. Yeah, where are you looking, girl? Hey, Lloyd, have you found any white stones yet? Where all the big ones are hiding? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not too bad. It's in one hand pretty easy. Though I think Key and Sloan already found ones that are like this. It's gonna walk like this until you see the exclamation mark again. Now the question is, are they all only in the water, or are they on the, like, the beach too? Come on, Lloyd, I believe. Maybe not. I was gonna have to find the one, but I doubt it. I bet you there's another one somewhere. Oh. Wow, this one's huge. It's the size of a crystal ball. There's no way I can get a rock like this. Alright, losers. Check it out. Hey, Lloyd, have you found any white stones yet? Where all the big ones are hiding? Oh, you found a white stone, huh? Pretty good sizes of ours then? You bet I am. Let's do this. Wow, someone's confident. I don't call short stuff over. Just don't cry when you come in last. Okay, let's compare sizes.
Hey, yo!
On the count of 3, hold out the biggest stone you managed to find. You got it. Ready to roll. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what stone is ginormous? Why not that huge? Dang it, mine doesn't even come close. Sounds like somebody's in defeat. Whatever, nice job being a tryhard over some kiddie game. I wish I had a comeback for that. I still can't believe how big and pretty yours is. I was hoping to find one like that too. Yeah, it kinda makes me want to keep looking. Well, it's not like much out of this rock. Maybe it would hurt to give it to one of them as a gift. Whoever picks Sully over Kia, restart the game. Unless you're on your second playthrough, that's the only time you should pick Sully over Kia. Nah, not even third playthrough. 10th playthrough? Never? Hey Kia, will you do me the honor to accept this white stone as a gift? What? Really? Yeah, of course. Think that's some memento of our trip to the beach. Would give the large white stone to Kia. I'll treasure it forever. Good for you. Sorry, Sully, but you're the older one here. Be nice to Kia about it. Whatever, it's not one stupid rock anyway. Anyway, now that's over. Kia, Sully, do you want a snack or something to cool you down? Huh? What are you gonna get for us, Lloyd? Yeah. You have been playing in the... Did I read that right? Why do you respond with yeah? Anyway, yeah, you have been playing in the water for a while now. You must be getting tired, right? If anything you want to eat or drink, just let me know. That's nice of you, I guess. Well... Oh, can I have some ice cream from the stall? Just ice cream? Sure, I can do that. But I'll have some too. Ready to keep playing for a bit, so don't feel like you have to bring it right away. Gotcha. Okay, I'll see the two of you later. Great to see everyone having such a good time. I bet they're feeling a lot more relaxed. Though, come to think of it, I'm starting to get a little partial myself. I did promise that I'd treat all of them to drinks and snacks. Might as well do that now. The snack stall is just upstairs. I think I'll go scoop it out. Scoop it out. Scope it out. Let's do a save so we don't have to go over that again if anything bad happens. Welcome, how's it going for you guys? Enjoying the private beach experience? Thanks, Tupperware. I'd say we are. These are a lot of fun.
Bro's supposed to be on a beach, but he looks like he's standing on a cotton carpet in Minecraft.
Carpet. Actually, I can to order something for everyone. Sure thing, we're also nuts. Just let me know what I can get for you. Alright. Wait, I just realized I left my wallet back at the locker room. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's on the house. Miss Maria wanted to cover the expense of the reservation. She didn't serve you anything you want. Shit. Well, Maria Bill's nothing if not terrifying and thorough. I'll live her pay her. I'm sure I worded two things, so just the do the trick just fine. Nah, not for Lloyd, it won't. So, what can I get you folks? We should order the beach will end and the story will advance. Alright, let me see. Like 4 milk colas, 3 virgin cocktails, 2 orders of ice cream, and 2 orders of shaved ice. Oh, and 1 hot dog, please. 2, please. Wow, you're a big bag. You got a big bag. I mean, you plan to carry all that in one trip? That's pretty big of you. That's a pretty big bag of you. Let me see. Let me guess. Your type is always putting others before yourself, even to a fault. Not really. At least, I don't think I ever saw it that way. And so, everyone spent a relaxing moment enjoying their refreshments on the beach. Afterward, Lloyd and the others put a watermelon snack on together. Then they savored lunchboxes that were delivered by the hotel as their excitement for the afternoon started to build. Man, that was a blast. Gotta say though, I'm pooped after all that playing. You only realized the seal and Ration never joined us on the court for a game. Why them specific? Not to bounce up and down. Wait, Randy! I didn't say nothing. You want to show the class what you were dreaming about just now? That's not what Tiandra was saying earlier again. As if you need to. I can't believe you actually got to put sunscreen on Cecile, Mademoiselle, and Risha. Hello now. How was it? Well, it's definitely an experience I'm not going to forget anytime soon. What? Would you lucky son of a bitch? Except for the rest of us. Up. Wait, I give. Still, Lloyd. You only picked one, so who was it? Which one of them had your eyes on the string? What? Well, I guess if I had to pick, it would be... Oh man, I did technically save. Damn it. Again, but I know what I must pick. I always saw that Ellie had a nice figure, but seeing her today... It's bad. I thought really getting this out of my head before back on duty. What did they just name her the two of you hollering about over there? Ozzy? Oh, what? Did you speed change again? You're the one's taking forever, but you're caught up with your youthful fantasies. If you rolled your tongues back into your mouths, you could actually make us chat about the girls. How's anyone ever going to know how you feel if you don't show them you're interested? What? No, that's not what we were talking about. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. Where do you get off looking down on us? Because unlike you two, I have more admirers than I know what to do with. Well, whatever. I'll back up to the hotel room. I had the chance to rest a little before I go to the theme park. Adieu. Now that bastard! First he goes and changes behind our backs again, and he strolls on over straight to disses us. Honestly, I don't think we stand much of a chance against him. He still goes out at night to work his post job from time to time that lucky piece of... I mean, that's inappropriate. He's an officer with the law, just like us. So we got a duty to make sure he stays in line. Who do you think you're fooling right now? Lloyd and the others then returned to the hotel for a quick rest. It was decided that the group would gather in front of the theme park once everybody finished their shopping downstairs. Excuse me, boys, do you have a moment? Hey, Ellie. What's up, heading out already? Ellie and the others invited me to go shopping with them before we make our way to the park, but that aside... Kia wouldn't have happened to stop by just now, would she? Kia. So up with Kia. Well, she told us she was going to your room, but evidently that never happened. Where'd she have gone? We haven't seen her either. Maybe she's playing with Kia's tons, right? That could be it. Sorry to interrupt. I'll keep searching for her. Wait a second, Ellie. Ilya and the others waiting. You said Ilya and the others are waiting for you downstairs, right? Go on ahead. I can take a look. Kia. Are you sure? Yeah. I haven't been carrying after as much as you girls lately. Just leave this one to me. I'll find her and meet the rest of you at the park. Well, okay, I suppose. I still want to take Kia shopping for a new outfit too. That's keto for you, always center of attention. So should we get looking? You need to put yourself out. I can handle this on my own. Besides, you still wanted to go do some shopping yourself, didn't you? Sure you don't mind? Well, alright then. I'm going to the jewelry store. Give me a holler if you need a hand. Will do. Okay, time to look for Kia. Can't say for sure whether or not she's left the hotel, or whether or not she left the hotel. I'll find her here. I'll have to go on the rest of the mission. Alright, my guess is since they said that she isn't in here at all. Girl. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Tia, what's that little charm you got hanging off your orb? My Nishi strap, of course. Oh, so that's the Nishi guy everyone's talking about. This is the first time I put 2 and 2 together. First time? Yeah, I've heard his name a lot, but I didn't even know what he looked like. Keep calm, Sully. This is now a state of emergency. We have precious little time to enlighten you. What should I do until it's time to meet up? Going to the boutique with Fran could be nice, but is something the matter, Noel? Oh, wait, well, the thing is, I feel a little insecure after seeing how well some of the others fill out their swimsuits at the beach. This idea of trying on clothes in front of them is making me anxious. Cecile especially. I wonder if she's overthinking it. Maybe this is sort of a girls-only kind of thing. I like your time with this sword. I like your time at the beach. I enjoy a little sunbathing myself on my days off. I really should go again sometime soon. I bet you on where Kia is. Over here. Well, I guess not. You couldn't have gone too far yet, so I may have seen her. I'll try asking around. That little girl just now seems so downhearted. I do hope she's going to be alright. Little girl? Could it be? Excuse me, the little girl you saw, she happened to have green hair? Why, yes, she did. Are you her guardian, perhaps? That's right. You know how it is. Take your eyes off of them for a second and they disappear. Do you mind telling me where she went? Not at all. She just passed by on her way to the village just a few minutes ago. I should tell you, though, she seemed quite distraught over something, the way she was plodding along. She did? What could be causing Kia to act this way? Never mind that. I need to search the residential area right away. Even where I was gonna go in the first place, because I said I knew where she was at. I should haul this one back here. Come on now. Dude, I wasn't born yesterday. Come on. There she is.
Kia?
Hey, Kia. What are you doing here? Lloyd. The sad music. Brings back memories, doesn't it? You remember, Kia? This keeps you the night we met. How could I forget? Those are the earliest memories I have. Yeah, I know. Hey, Lloyd. Sorry you found me, but it isn't where I came from, right? Yeah. Has it been on your mind? The truth of your origins, I mean? Yeah. It's been bothering me more than more lately. Well, you told me that I was born a long time ago. But it wasn't until just a while ago that I finally understood what that meant. So that's what this is about. I know I have you and Ellie and Tio, Randy, and so many others. Like Shizuku and Ryu and them, and even Mr. Marvel. I have fun every single day, but once in a while, I still feel like I'm all alone. Like I was when I was by myself at the bottom of that pitch black room.
Kia.
Sorry, I'm really sorry. I don't want to bother you with any of this. That's alright, I don't have a sad... Oh, I think I used to have a sad thing, but now I don't. You're not bothering me, silly. There's no need to hold it in. You've been itching to say something for a while now, haven't you? She didn't want to worry us with your troubles when her owners were down about our problems at work. Listen to me, Kia. You couldn't be more wrong. Your needing us isn't a burden. Simply taking care of you makes us all happy.
何クソっ
He
て
has the strength to keep our
お
chins
腹
up
の
and
底から
continue doing
頑張
what
れ
we
るん
do,
だ
no matter how tough times get.
だから
So hold these things
遠
in.
慮なんてするな俺は
I can promise that at the very least, I'll
少
always
な
be
くと
here
も
for you.
俺だけは
Thank you.
ありがとう。でもそんなこと言ってたらお嫁さんが
But
来て
you
く
didn't
れな
promise
い
things
よ。
like that, Lloyd. How are you gonna get yourself a wife now?
こんなコブがついてたら
Don't
出
you
会
know
い
people
が
with
なく
kids
な
have a
っちゃう
harder
か
time
も。
finding dates?
あのな
Back up
ど
a
こで
second.
覚えたんだ
Just
そ
where
ん
are
な
you
の
learning these things?
でひょっとして図書館の本で読
Wait,
んだ
don't
りし
tell
た
me
の
it was from
か
the library. You're not supposed to be reading those sections, Kia.
それもあるけど
That's one place. Yeah, I was about to say it's from Randy.
街でいろんな人と話して
But
た
I
ら
probably picked it up
な
from
んと
talking
な
to people in
く
the city too.
勉強のしすぎも
You know, there
ほど
is
ほ
such
ど
a thing
に
as
な
studying too much sometimes.
いずれにせよ
Anyway, I'm still
俺
not
の
ready to
結
get
婚なんて
married.
兄貴だって
My brother's 25 when he was
結婚
supposed
し
to
よ
have
うと
his
してた
wedding.
のは25歳くらいだったからな
20. Never mind.
ライドのお兄
Your
さん
brother.
そっか
Oh yeah, he's
いな
not
く
with us
なっ
anymore,
ちゃった
huh?
んだよね。
なあ
Yeah, but that's all in the
でも
past.
昔の話さ兄貴の年まで
I still have 7
あ
years
と
to go
7
until
年
I'm at that age, and I think about and
ち
I'll
ゃん
think,
と一人前になる
I'll
まで
think
は
about marriage after I can stand on
結
my
婚
own
なんて
feet.
考えられないさというか
I mean, in the first
そも
place,
そ
I
も
haven't
相
even
手が
found
い
the
ない
right
とダメ
partner.
だしな
Cap.
7年後ってこ
7 years
と
from
はキア
How
い
old
く
would that
つ
make
くらい
me?
になるの？
ああ
The doctor said you're
今が
about
9
9
歳
years
くら
old
いだ
right
から
now, so
16歳くら
that'd
い
make you 16. You'll be 2 years older than Tio is
今
currently.
のティオより年
Hmm.
それくらいの年にな
Is
った
that
ら
old enough to get
キ
married?
アも結婚できる？
え
What?
いや
No matter how you slice it, 16 is way too young for anyone to be thinking about getting married, about marriages. For anyone to be thinking about marriage.
そりゃ確かに保護者が認
I
めれば
mean, technically
から
legally
結
just
婚できた
16 if you
はずだ
have
け
the
ど
consent of a guardian. Ugh.
で
No,
も
what
ダ
am
メ
I saying? I would never
俺
allow
は
someone
絶
to
対
marry
に
you
認
that
めないか
soon.
らな
Job
そういう
boy.
意味じゃないんだけど
Huh, that's not really what I was talking about, but it's
でも
okay, I
そっ
get
か
it.
心配することなんて
You just think there's nothing for me to
何
worry
にも
about,
ないんだ
right?
よね。
あ
Exactly.
あさ
Hey, come on.
そ
Do
ろそろ
nothing
テーマ
park
パーク
waiting for
の
us.
方に行こうずっと楽し
Haven't
み
you
に
been looking forward to it
し
all
てたん
day?
だろ
あのね
I promised
鈴
Shizuka
子に
that I would
テー
tell
マ
her
パ
all
ー
about
ク
it
の
when
ど
we
ん
get
な場
back.
所か教えそれで
You also swore that
鈴
when
子
our
の目
eyes
が
get
治ったら
better, we can
一緒
play
に
together
遊び
too.
に行こうって
そっか
Oh, really?
よし
You know,
だ
that
ったら
means
なおさら
I could have as much fun as
目いっ
possible
ぱい楽し
today.
まなくちゃな
That way you'll have even more to tell her about. Okay. Alright, to see Mishi we go. I don't want to talk to you. Oh shoot. Leave me be if you feel sorry. I gotta be so curt with you. How petty can I be? I was trying to talk to her. This mansion seems to be the one that was featured on the pamphlet. It even overlooks the lake itself. What a magnificent property. Wow. What's you getting up to over there? This is amazing, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Now let's see. Some of our friends might already be waiting in front. We should go find them. Okay. It's an important one.
お待た
Hi guys, sorry we took so long.
せロイドさん
Here you are, Lloyd. Kia.
よ
Hey. Oh.
やあ
So
先
you
に
guys,
来てたの
so
か
you got here first.
他のみんなは
We're the only
ま
ones
だ
here
集ま
so
って
far.
いないみたいだな
私たちは
Correct. We're
少
slightly
し
ahead of
早めに
schedule.
来てしまいシュリさん
So
に
with the
ミッシ
extra
ーの可
time,
愛
I've
さ
been
をレ
working
クチャ
on
ー
to
していたところ
indoctrinate
で
Sully into the Mishian church.
いや
Hey,
違
don't
うん
get
だ
the
ろう
wrong
な
idea.
別
I
に
mean,
可
he's not
愛いなん
even
て
that cute.
これっぽっちも
Not
思
that
っ
I
て
think cute in the first place.
ごまかしても
There's
無
no
駄
use
で
hiding
す
it from me.
先ほど
The
から
alien system has
シュ
been
リさん
making
の
strong
気になるオーラを
Mish-defying
はっきり
readings
感
from
知してい
him for
ま
a
す
while
から
now.
なんだそのオー
There's
ラ
no
っ
way
て
you can do. There's no way you can do that. You're lying. Oh, you guys are such good friends. You should wait here for this show. Very well. Let the sermon commence. For today's gospel, we'll be ignoring the many blessed species Cubes contributes to the continental peace efforts. Really? Are you still on this? Hey, do something, would you? You've already taken out one goal, right? I don't think this one can be stopped. Trust me, only Teal's Mishi worshippers one barrier we can never get over. This is where you give up? Finishing their shopping, the rest of the group joined them at the meeting spot. The wooden dealers then showed their entry pass at the front gate instead of the theme park. God, it's like freaking Magic Kingdom. Called Bastion. Here we are, Michelin Wonderland. On the verge of tears. It's awesome. You got that right. This is my first time too. Those are in store for a great deal of fun today. Look at how many attractions they have. Oh yeah, one day's not enough for experience at all. Take it from me. Spending the entire morning at the beach took a good chunk of our time too. Maybe best focus on the most popular attractions in order to get the full Wonderland experience. That sounds good, but which ones would those be? The Ferris wheel over on the left is definitely the shortest. It's popular with everyone. Families, couples, you name it. It's true, the view is amazing. We can get more out of it if you stay at class. Oh, good thinking. That sounds like an excellent way to end the day. That campus is the tower at the heart of the park. Well, this is the Castle of Mirrors. It's one of their signature attractions. On the highest floor, you can find what they call the wishing mirror. Feels like if you ring the bell at the top and make a wish in front of the mirror, it's guaranteed to come true. My, how romantic. That one's popular with families and couples too. See, the bell has handles on both sides that ring for the park. So that makes sense. It's really tough to do it alone. Hey, look! What the heck is that? Do you think anyone lives in the mansion over there? Yeah, Mishi. That looks like little creeps. I don't know, actually. They had that one recently. Yep, the park's new attraction. They call it the horror coaster, and it's super popular. Yes, I looked into it in preparation for today. It's a throwaway with the horror theme. Technology and they employ for the effects is very impressive. What is their newest ride up to be a scary one? Figures Bell wouldn't at least give me a warning. I like it. It sounds like my kind of place. Any other standouts to speak of? It's not a ride, but I know the fortune teller's house is popular. Some friends and regulars swear by the so-called soothsayer that started working there last year. I can't do anything for compatibility reasons to finding lost items. Apparently she's also an exotic beauty with a mysterious aura. That sounds interesting. Sure to find her from the east. The offering of the most vital of today's activities is tracking down Mishi. See, at first when they said fortune teller, I was like, oh, Shara? But I'm like, technically Shara's not. Shara looks like she would be a fortune teller, but she's not a fortune teller. Oh, actually, well, she does have tarot cards, so like, I mean, that doesn't mean she is, but she could be. It could be, or maybe. Probably not. After the most vital of today's activities, tracking down Mishi. It's originally custom to locate him throughout the various sections of the park. If you're lucky, you may even catch his little sister in the shed. Oh, okay. Teal's got that spark in her eyes. Oh, on that note, is your park being cooled down? Yeah, there's a resting area off to the left, when it starts using the rest of the ads for the rest of the night. There's some concessions there. That sounds like the perfect meeting place for us. I'll be sure to spend a lot of time there, so come see me if you're feeling tired or need first aid. You're the nurse, huh, Seal? I mean, ever the nurse, huh, Seal? This is supposed to be your day off. We could possibly ask you to do that. What do you say? What man wouldn't jump at the chance that feels his healing touch? I can give you a reason to need a first aid if you like, Randy. So try to have some fun for yourself, okay, Cisco? You have a chance to other ones. Let that big, brown, beautiful hair of yours down for once. Alright. I guess I could stand to take your advice. Remember everyone, we have a dinner party yet, so you're only free until we... I'll hand out tickets. Once you have yours, you're free to use them however you want. Try to see your hair so there's an attraction I want to go to. That sound good? That's why not. Understood. No complaints here. Alright, let the fun begin. So excited! Unbelievable lively bunch. Hey Sully, you want to go around the park together? Okay, just stop tugging on me. Does it remind me of when you were in school? It really does. Here at Mr. Wonderland, you can use the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune House, or the horror coaster. It will cost you one ticket. Simply speak to the attendant in front of any given attraction to select park to go with. Carefully about which attractions you'd like to see and who you'd like to take with you. This show will answer all 5 tickets.
Oh, I'm Mishi.
Save real quick. Gotta see this one first.
Hey there, little lady. Are you having a happy time?
It's him, the one and only Mishi. They say never meet your heroes, but I don't think that holds true this time. Look over this way, Tio. I'll take a picture for you. It's about time we got this thing started. Ladies of Michelin, here comes Randy. It's the land of dreams and wishes, right? If I don't land the cutest girl in the park's digits, that's false advertising. Okay, let's go find this fortune teller thingy. It's Disneyland? Pretty much. I just want to see who it is. Come on, Noe, come on, we have to get in line. How else are we going to get you a love reading? What is it doing me? Welcome to the fortune teller's house. You can get a reading from any fate your heart seeks to know. 2 souls may enter at a time. Care to see what Destiny has in store? Invite. I think I'll invite Ellie. Alright, let me 1 ticket, please. Now then, right this way. It is not sure. It's just a normal fortune teller. Welcome, come right in. Please have a seat. Alright. I guess what they say is true. She does have an exotic mystique about her. Indeed, Camilla is quite beautiful too, beneath the veil. My, whatever is the matter, both of you are staring. Dude, is that... Oh, is that... What's her face? I don't remember her name. Oh, what is her name? Not... Well, the one that Sharon knows. It's from Ouroboros. Is that who it is? I see the blue hair. She's the only one with blue hair I know. Keep in mind, others are waiting for this turn. Shall I begin? Sorry about that. We're ready. Very well. Before we proceed, could I perhaps trouble you for your blood types? Our blood types? It's an imperative factor when it comes to making a proper reading. Though naturally, I won't force you if you'd rather not say. I don't mind. I'm type O, or a universal donor. I believe I'm a type A. Thank you very much. Now, what kind of reading do you seek? Let's see. They don't tell us what our compatibility is? Not at all. It's a simple request. I don't see why not. There's nothing wrong with a harmless read. Don't you want to give it a try? You're far too casual about this for my liking. Was I out of line? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's not that I'm not curious, but honestly, you're such a... Never mind. Sorry about that. We'll have the compatibility reading, please. Oh, well, I have to have the haunted house, too. As you wish. A young man with honest eyes and a young lady brimming with generosity and diligence. Leave your compassion or companions with the same goals who have fortune connection through the many hardships to overcome. And what's this? I see a particularly dire crisis in the recent past. Navigating it together just further deepen your bond. These aren't two set in stone, but should your relationship stay the course, it may soon develop into something more. So it's my reading. Something more? That's right. Many pardons if that was too forward to say. Be that as it may, you, young man, are the one whose choices and deeds will determine your fate together. Mine? I recommend that you work towards a better understanding of this young lady's feelings. I'm certainly aware of it, but your charms do have an effect on those around you, or so the stars tell me. Charms me? She hasn't pegged. She's pegging him? Do keep in mind that a reading is just that, a reading. There's not a premonition of things to come. Fate is capricious, ever shifting under the laws of causality. Yeah, I just have the power to shape you, to shape the future that lies before you. You would do well to take this to heart. Right, I'll try to remember that. That certainly was mystifying, in more ways than I can count. Unfortunately, it was so intense. I feel like if I gazed at the ball any farther, I would have fallen right in. Yeah, she just might be the real thing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off for now. Alright, see you later. What are you doing here, Risha? Define your future descent. We have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure. Alright, I just want to see who the fortune teller was. I was thinking it was going to be Sharon, but also Alright, I was going to try to finish this intermission, but this intermission is pretty long. But I do have work tomorrow, and so I'm going to go. That'll be it for today. And you know what it is? It's actually not that I want, because I would go until 2, but I feel like I've been reading all day. I'm tired of reading. I'm tired of reading, but I can tell I'm my voice needs to rest or something. So that's gonna be it for tonight. We might stream tomorrow and finish this up, but we'll see. Depends if I end up staying late at work again. I guess today/tomorrow, but we shall see. And then if not, Saturday we could finish this up at least, but yeah. So I realize the main problem is like my mouth tracking on this model is kind of bad. I feel I have to go enunciate stuff more. But I think I have to edit the mouth movement, parameters and stuff to make it seem better. Anyway, that is gonna be all from me. So I hope you all enjoyed pretty much the 30 minutes of combat and the rest being cutscenes. But I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all either tomorrow or Saturday. Alright, y'all. Bye. I forgot I can do this with this model. Hold up. Bye. Wrong hand. Bye.